Nice. Good evening, party people, and welcome back to the bar with an X for some more Date Everything, because I took it away from you before Wednesday even had a chance to happen. I would like to apologize for the absence of a second stream last week. As it turns out, Concrud really got the better of me, but it took a couple days to get there. For those of you who didn't hear my story on Monday, I was at PAX Unplugged for barely even a day. I had the chance to meet up with some cool creators and whatnot, took a couple things home with me, some cool fun stories as well. But as it turns out, I took something back with me that I didn't expect, which was a little bug, a little thing of con flu that would rear its head to me Tuesday morning as I was trying to get my editing done, and lo and behold, it whooped my ass for 3 days, and I was bedridden and had to miss my family's Thanksgiving. But also, I managed to have to miss stream too because my body was literally too exhausted to do anything, and I was hacking up a lung. So to everybody's longevity out there, and hopefully to good health to you this holiday season, or just in general the end of the year, or just con season in general. I realize con season is apparently a thing. I don't know if we're in con season right now, but make sure you stay hydrated. Get some vitamin C in you, dude, especially with the hydration part, which I was able to do so many times, I cannot even tell you how many times my pee came out not yellow. I did very good. And I think part of that is thanks to you guys who encouraged me to get some Gatorade in my body on Monday. So thanks for looking out for me. I really do appreciate that. Before we get into tonight's inventory update, as well as our pregame mocktail, I wanted to make sure that everybody is aware that I was talking to you all about a charity event, and I finally have details to share with you about that charity event, and it happens to be happening this Friday, December 5th. It's quite short notice, actually, but we're managing to put everything together as fast as we damn well can to do our own little Thankmas thing. If you're not catching up with Jacksepticeye's content, who is usually the big guy behind Jacksepticeye's Thankmas is not happening, at least formally this year, which is why usually we would have detail for that, I think, back in November, but because it took this long for us to get any details at all, it took us an equally long amount of time to figure out our own details on this end. So we're not doing anything associated with Thankmas because there is technically no Thankmas this year, excuse me, but we are still doing a charity event as we normally do during the month of December. It's not Mixing Drinks and Changing Lives, which is the independently run charity event that we typically do, and although we're doing this on our own this time too, we got a different name for it. It's called Thanksgiving. THX Giving. We decided to slap an X in Thanksgiving and continue to roll with the branding that appears to be consistently evolving around here. But just to give you the quick skinny of the details, we are having a charity event this Friday, December 5th, starting on Friday. We'll be streaming on Saturday and Sunday and Monday as well, doing a variety of different things as we raise money for an organization called Child's Play, where the money we raise for Child's Play, all of that money, donations go to bringing games to kids in hospitals and other shelters. The idea is that they can play and get better at the same time. They have a specific saying that they use, and I forgot to write it on my cue card today. I think it's play games, get better, or something along those lines. I will have my lines prepared by Friday when the event kicks off. We have 4 days of events for you, starting on Friday, December 5th at the normal time. That's 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern, or whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 3 minutes, by the way. Our event number 1 is a donation-based Q&A. It's essentially an AMA with me, and I will answer one question for every donation that you throw in our direction. Doesn't matter what the denomination of that donation is, doesn't matter if it's a single cent, doesn't matter if it's $1 or more. Tiltify is gonna tell you, the platform that we fundraise through is gonna tell you that it needs to be at least a minimum of 1, but if you can give me on good faith that you did make a donation, which you can use via the donate command, which is active right now. The campaign is open. There's also an ! charity command for details of when we're actually doing this thing, who we're doing the thing for, and other commands associated if you want more details, which I encourage you to do, please, for that. But for any donation, I will excuse me, for any donation, I will answer any question whatsoever, unless I'm reasonably not comfortable answering that question, in which case we will take your money for the children's anyway, and you can always ask another question, or we move on with our lives correspondingly. On Saturday, we're going to be playing a game called Heroes of Barcadia, a dungeon-crawling board game where your health is tracked by how much drink you have left in the glass. Yes, it's a drinking game. I see popping in out there a super chat from Drew. I appreciate that. Well, let me get through this little spiel about our charity event, and then we'll get to our more or less regularly scheduled programming. But the idea is you start off full with, it could be a beer, it could be juice, it could be a cocktail. They actually have a little book called the Drinkonomicon, I think. Not the Necro Drinkacom or something like that. I don't really know. But on that day, your donations will determine one of 3 possible house rules at any given time. There are going to be 3 house rule slots. There's a lower tiered slot for a lower amount of donation money, a mid-tier slot, and a high-tier slot. And the idea is this. Oh, Liquornomicon, that's what it's called. Liquornomicon. Anna just showed me up the thing over there. The idea is this. For, let's just say, because I haven't figured out the exact amounts yet, but if you say, I want rule slot number 1 for a donation of $5 or more that says, every time that you finish your drink, you have to sing a little song and jump up on the table. I don't know if we actually have a table that's strong enough to support either me nor my moderators, but that could be one of the house rules that may stack with a second rule slot on top of that for, let's say, a $10 donation that says, when you're fighting a boss monster with a fellow player, you must link arms if you'd have to take damage and sip together. There are 3 slots at any particular time. Donations in that slot will overwrite the previous rules, so in the most wild scenario, in the most chaotic scenario, there might be 3 house rules active at one time affecting me and my other players, which will happen to be our community moderators. I've played that game a couple times, both with some family friends of mine, as well as my fraternity brothers as well, and the game can get a little bit fun, so I encourage y'all popping in for that one. It's a drinking game, and we typically don't do drinking style games on that on this channel, so it's a little bit fun, but we're doing it for the children, so it's all good. On Sunday, on December 7th, we've got a little X-Bar trivia. It'll basically be a bit of a game show, some multiple choice questions of things to learn a little bit about me, or a little bit about the Bar with an X itself. On that day, there's gonna be like a $20-$25 dono redemption, where you get to unlock a harder question, basically get a little bit deeper of a lore dive with every donation. I think there's only 5 categories, so there's technically 5 opportunities to make that redemption a thing, and which will unlock one of the harder bonus questions. It should be set up in such a way that I think we can all answer the questions, we can all participate, pending details when we get some more details of that, probably later this week, or definitely by Sunday. And then finally on Monday, we've got Chaotic Mixology, which we brought back from last year's Thankmas event, where basically, if you make a $25 donation or more during any part of the event, you can specify 1 grocery item from the store. It must be ingestible, could be a liquid, could be a solid. Think things like bacon strips, or Doritos, or it must be safe to eat. I said that. Food or drink from the store. You cannot tell me to go buy a broom. You do tell me to buy a broom, I can't take the money and spend it because the money is, again, going to the children. I can't buy a broom with children money. That just doesn't work that way. But the idea is, for each of those grocery items, we have to make a drink with it. We could use it as a garnish, we could use it as a syrup, we could use it as...
Make the swamp.
The swamp could very well be making its return. Honestly, that was one of the more fun events that we had when we did Thankmas last year, so we're bringing it back. And that, I can only imagine cleaning up after it like last time. Either way, y'all, just to reiterate, charity event this Friday, December 5th through 8th. That'll happen at 8 o'clock p.m. on our kickoff event on this Friday. So, I hope to see you all there. Hopefully. What else do you see out there? I think I got through everything that I needed to, right? Did I mention everything? Child's Play. Oh, it's also a part of their Gamers Give Back program. It's an idea where even if you wanted to raise money for Child's Play as well, basically you set them up through Tiltify. They've also got an interface of their own through their own website, and you just basically do what you do, like playing games or streaming for charity. So it just happens to be happening at the same time as things are right now, so I figured I would mention that. In any case, whew! What do I see out there? I'm seeing Drew out there with a membership, which I greatly appreciate. Who else is in chat right now? I realize I've been doing a lot of talking. Oh, and my drawer is flowing away from me. Oh my gosh. There we go. Let me see. Who's in chat right now? Who is in chat? Let me scroll through the list and see what we got. To everybody joining me in here early, thank you for being back. We've got folks like Super User and Kit Kat, and Obi-Wan and Anakin, and CJ and Cole Menez out there at the finals. Trayton and Firewolf. I'm seeing Jarving materializing, looking rather normal today, but still spiffy as always. Who else do I see? I see Aziel. I see Tessa. I see Nick Lucky out there. YouTube is still doing this weird handle thing, y'all. I don't know if we're going to recover from it this time. I'm seeing Jonesin and the Zesty Scrub and Prat out there with a message that says your subscription is about 39 months long, or about 3 baker's dozens, which is absolutely fucking beautiful, y'all. What else do we see out there? Stroopy Nips, as well as the Cow King, the Rose Witch, and Sapphire Dragon. Thank you. Oh, and I see Atlas popping in too, not just because they threw a bunch of gift memberships out there. Thank you, Atlas. I appreciate that, and I hope everybody is doing well out there. All right, to continue with our regularly scheduled programming, but before I do so, if you forgot any of the details that I just shared with you about the charity event this Friday, charity event this Friday, that's in 4 days, yo. Type the exclamation point charity command. It should give you some helpful details. Please, come by and donate. Participate. You don't even have to give any sort of monetary value. You can share the stream. You can like the stream. You can tell a friend about it. You can tell your family about it. Tell your friends about it. Did I mention that you probably have friends? Even if you don't, post it on the internet or something. One of the best ways that anybody out there can help a charity event like this, especially from a small creator like myself and the WithAnX community, is by quite literally just spreading the word. So if you've got space to spread the word, spread the word. If you've got space to donate, donate. If you've got space to just sit back on your couch and not tune in whatsoever, then honestly, I just want you to do what's best for yourself. And if that is the best thing for you to do, and for the children, then by all means, couch potato while you like to. In any case, moving on. Thank you, my love. Moving on to some inventory updates here at the Bar with an X. We got a couple new ingredients here that I want to share with you. First off, with this bottle of French toast whiskey from Uncle Charlie's, I connected with them on social media because I saw at least one other person in my cohort out there get one of these, and apparently they were selling at my local Fine Wine Good Spirits, but I reached out because I was curious, and I would say that pleading is the wrong word for it, but I did kind of let them know that there are members of my community who are very interested in a bottle that says on the side, cinnamon and buttery maple. Evidently, tasting notes on this thing include, and I quote, cinnamon, maple syrup, brioche bread, and I don't know if they said buttered specifically, but definitely buttered brioche bread, I believe. So I believe we have an Infinite Club, the Butter Council, who might be very pleased to put a bottle like this into the Infinity bottle. So it is on your mark if you want it. It will be a part of the inventory for regular cocktail orders as well as for the Infinity bottle. It is Infinity redeemable, by the way. It apparently smells like breakfast. It says it right on the bottle. And they were kind enough, too, to send me a couple of recipe cards, too. So in case you need ideas for what to order using Uncle Charlie's French Toast Whiskey, I got answers here. I got quite a few. We got an East Street Citywide, a Continental Breakfast. I got the Brunch Old Fashioned. I think the recipes are also on their website, too. Go check them out. It's pretty cool stuff. They sent me the bottle for free, so I'm obligated to tell you that. So I did that. What else do we have, too? We've also got a couple new things purchased by Entropy, sponsored from the Throne wishlist. Of note is this big bag of sorted gummy candy slices coming in flavors anywhere between blueberry and orange and lime and otherwise. These look delightful, but Entropy also decided to sponsor for us a little bag of mixed bugs, which includes grasshoppers, crickets, silkworms, field crickets, sago worms, and salt. I literally just saw an episode, I think it was a video by Nick DiGiovanni, a much bigger creator than I, make something with bugs, because apparently he's in the new Zootopia movie. And now we've got this here on the stock for the X-Bar, so if you've got your ideas for, I guess, infusions coming in the year 2026, or you want to use this for a garnish or infuse it, I don't even know, dude. It's fucking bugs. We've got bugs at the bar now, and they're already listed on the stock websites. Thanks, Entropy. Gee whiz. What do I see out there? Oh my gosh. I see Entropy and popping in chat coincidentally at around the same time being like, what was it? Is Renso out there? Renso might be out there somewhere. We're doing Renso's recipe by the way, tonight, so check that out there. In any case, what do I see out there? Seeing a couple of things out there. I'm seeing Prat out there doing some stuff. I see Atlas talking about entropy over there with the YouTube normal. I see that out there, and I see It's So Overture out there saying a friend pointing you to your channel through your Skylar cocktail. I'm so glad that they did. Well, welcome to the bar with an X, Overture. One other new addition to the bar is something that actually Renso asked me about a long time ago, a while ago, when because I'm doing their recipe today and on Wednesday as well. We're doing the mocktail today for Betty, and we're also doing Renzo's recipe for Betty on Wednesday as well, the cocktail version. I grabbed a couple more edible glitters. Yes, to the Shadoners out there, there is more glitter at the bar. And now it comes in 5 more additional colors, including but not limited to green and blue and pink and purple and red. So now you can have a red Shadon, you can make a blue Shadon, you can make a green Shadon. We can Shadang all over the place if we want to, which is probably fine. So anyways, so we got that, and we're using the pink one in the recipe today, a mocktail for Betty inspired by Date Everything from one of our community members, Renso, aka Foxworks Studio, aka Final Hearts Bar. He's building something great over there. I think it's beautiful. I see a couple different Shadons in chat. I'm seeing like that and seeing 3 things. I see Anakin out there saying, Cam, I'm concerned because just 20 minutes ago I was looking through the web and I was thinking of putting bugs inside your next order. Well, isn't that beautiful? Look at what you have available for you now. Now, which bug are you going to choose, Anakin? Sago worms? Crickets? I didn't even know a sago worm was a thing. They don't look very scrumptious, but then again, I will try anything at least once, and bugs in a cocktail was not something I thought that I'd be able to punch off of my bingo card for 2025, but we still have time. We still have time. In any case. It's just like Cam gets more glitter. Shit, damn it. Yeah. I gotta leave. I realize I've been telling you guys no for the Shadon. Every time Shadon pops up, I've been telling you no. I have not been coping by accepting. I have been coping by dismissing, and that's not healthy for anybody. So I decided to lean into the Shadynasty. Shadynasty? Shadestiny. The Shadestiny of the whole situation, and get more glitter. It spilled on me earlier, so we're already great. We're already great. Anyways, let's start this recipe. Again, this is from one of our community members who you may know as Renso, who's also working on building a bar called Final Hearts Bar, a little combination between Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts, 2 of their favorite series. So, to push forward on this Date Everything train, we've got Date Everything drinks inspired by the bed. So, there we go, there we go. I'm seeing Mega in chat, Asabe, saying, what's up? So wanted to pop in and say hi before bed. By the way, yes, you're sloshed on an early Tuesday night, because why the heck not? Why the heck not? So long as you're keeping what's the term out there? Hydrated, right? Much. I see Misaki out there with a follow on the Twitch inside. Thank you very much. And I see Bento popping in saying, hello! Hello to you too! And I see Entropy saying too, Renso and you have been making a lot of things. Renso is one of the minds behind that blender cocktail, the Omega's ovulation. Maybe you heard about putting the willy in the blender. Renso had something to do with that. In any case, start Betty in a shaker. I got one of these right over here. This is a mocktail, by the way, so there is no alcohol in this recipe whatsoever. Unless you believe that your ice cream is alcoholic, in which case, you got fun, you know? Renso's in chat. There we go. It's beautiful. Trayton out there currently laying in your bed, vibing. Vibing. I dig it, dude. I dig it. Let me go grab one of my other ingredients in here. I really hope I didn't spill it. I did not spill it. Oh, did it get all... Yeah, I did a thing. Yeah, I did a thing. I tried to do a thing at the very least. Oh, Mega saying, you're Zwine. You recently resetted your username. Oh, okay. Gotcha. No, yeah, that's fair. On YouTube, everybody's names are showing up as handles now. So in case I can't tell who you are, I will do my best. I will do my best, you know? Jesse saying, had to flip the bird back into the requests. Like the turkey? Like the turkey cocktail, right? Is that the bird you're referring to? Oh my gosh. All right, so... and I do still have a little bit of a cough, by the way, but my stuff is out there, you know? What else do we... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's still on my system, chat. I haven't gotten it out yet. I need a cocktail or something. Oh my gosh, so start Betty in a shaker with 3 ounces of melted vanilla ice cream. Or rather, melted vanilla ice cream. I'm using Häagen-Dazs for this one. This is the one that I had available. It was the cheapest option that I got, so we're going with it. So we need to start with 3 ounces of that, and luckily I've got something to measure that with. Let's see. Misaki out there saying, switching over to the Twitch side, you were Overture, but please call you Misaki or Saki, since that's what you go by in the Date Everything fandom. Gotcha. How about Saki? I will try my best to refer to you by Saki, whether you're on the YouTube side of things or the Twitch side of things. It's what we call going quantum on this channel, and I appreciate the name correction, by the way. Let's see. I see a 345 out there asking, has anyone just asked for milk? Yes, and it was specifically infused milk that one time that we were playing I Am Bread, where I took burnt toast and put it into the milk. And yes, we took a shot of that, actually, and it was not that bad, to be perfectly honest. In any case, let's see. Jarvan out there, too, saying, switching your activities between playing more Inazuma 11, have to go through story mode again, and building another new Magic the Gathering deck using cards from the Avatar of the Last Airbenders. There we go. And I see Juna popping in saying, have you gotten finished alcohol yet? Oddly enough, Juna, it is on the way. Should be here hopefully by next week. Thank you, Entropy, for that one. Anyways, start your mocktail with 3 ounces of melted vanilla ice cream, which is pouring just fine. I pre-melted this earlier, by the way. And I have enough. Hello there. Hello there. Yep, indeed. Yes, indeed. Some of it is liquid, and some of it is still relatively solid. I don't think Betty minds. Possibly. Let's see. 345 out there saying, I like to make a drink which is just vodka, just half a bottle of vodka. Oh, just half a bottle of, you just drink vodka straight? That's fine, dude. That's fine. Do you typically serve that over ice, or do you just drink it straight from the bottle? Chilled or otherwise? Curious of what your preferences are. Let's see. I see Tessa in chat saying, funny enough, your dad just called you to see if you needed any milk. It's not a coincidence. We're all out to get each other. Somebody's been your dad's been listening. We actually, didn't we just have Zesty Mom in chat last week, Robin? I hope Robin's doing well, by the way. What else do we need? Strawberry syrup. There we go. 3/4 of an ounce of strawberry syrup. This was made by quite literally taking strawberry juice and adding enough sugar to it to bring it up to the level of a 50% sugar to water ratio syrup. So I think the strawberry juice on its own measured about 10% sugar by weight using the Brix refractometer. I showed you guys how to do that a couple of weeks ago. And I just added about, if this was about 120 milliliter, it's 120 grams, about maybe like 100-ish grams? 90-ish grams of syrup, and then I made a syrup, and I put it in a little stirry thing, and I turned on the hot plate function for the first time, and I decided to see whether or not the hot plate was on by taking 3 fingers and putting it on top of the hot plate. I burned 3 fingers today, and I'm still not over my sickness. Anyways, 3/4 of an ounce of strawberry syrup. I'd say that it was made relatively fresh. I technically made it this morning, but the strawberries were in the freezer for months. Let me put this back in there. Let me put the ice cream back in the freezer, though, as well. I want to make sure I don't lose it. Most of these ingredients are not necessarily shelf-stable at room temperature, so that's why I have a refrigerator. Let's see. What else do I see out there? Zesty saying, to all your Minty members, we all have a mission to add mint to the bottle today. Duh. That's why you're called the Minty members. It only makes sense. Let's see. 345 out there saying, what's the most pain in the ass drink to make? I think it's genuinely agreed upon bartenders that the Ramos Gin Fizz is the most pain in the ass drink to make because you have to shake it for 10 minutes. But if you request the Ramos Gin Fizz on this show without specifically saying how to make it, I'm going to use the whipped cream maker and take that time down from 10 minutes to like 2. That's the idea at the very least. Anyways, and you'd be like, you can't be hurting yourself like that. Oh, I can, and I did. Unfortunately. What else do we need in here? 1/2 ounce of white chocolate syrup. Turns out, a while back, I bought dark chocolate syrup for one of Zesty's recipes, I think. And as it turns out, this is sauce. This is not syrup. This is sauce. Which I guess could be considered syrup because it's got sugar in it, and it's relatively liquid, right? Like molasses is a syrup. It's also technically, I don't know, dude. I got sauce. The store. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know, man. I bought white chocolate syrup from the store, and it says white chocolate sauce, so, I don't exactly know what the difference is, but whether you've got syrup or sauce, Betty's gonna take it anyways. But please make sure you ask first. Oh my god. 1/2 ounce of white chocolate, whatever you got. I might have to shake it up. Hold on, I gotta shake it more. Let me see out there. Let's see. Entropy, like, you're supposed to be the smartest one of all of us. I assure you, chat. If you watch the stream for more than like 20 minutes, you'll realize how dumb I can actually be. Let's see. Bento out there saying that you're editing a new cover video for your channel right now. Hey, I did that recently. I made a new channel trailer. It's up there right now. I'm seeing Misaki Saki out there saying that felt like a Death Note monologue. It happens sometimes. Zesty saying and that cocktail was never made. Should I request that over the chicken one? It's your choice. It's your choice. What is it? Atlas out there. Atlas's name is so small. It's so difficult to read for me today. I don't have glasses on. Can doesn't have the brain cell. No, I spare. Yeah. Did you get that? That was the one brain cell talking. Half an ounce of whatever you have. Will it come out now? Oh, hold up a second. Speaking of the one brain cell. Oh my gosh. It cannot multiprocess. I didn't even open the damn thing. Will you open up, goddamn you? Oh, okay, cool. Maybe I should be a little bit nicer next time. Thank you so much. I love you. And my partner's not here to correct that. We're good. We're good. Seal gets us every time. Absolutely. All right, half an ounce of the stuff. Half an ounce of the sauce. Yeah. It's the sauce I'm talking about. What a sound. Also rather viscous. That looks like... I'm not going there. I'm not going there. What else do we need? Rose water! The only thing left we need is rose water! A hydrosol, which means that it is a distillate of water, which means I can legally make this in my apartment if I wanted to. I need dashes of it, so I'm gonna grab a, what do you call this thing? A dropper. Because too much rose water will cause everything to get too rosy. It's true, it's true. Zesty out there saying, I will leave it for chat. A lemon pepper chicken cocktail or dark chocolate spicy cocktail. You heard it, chat. It's your decision. Chicken ramen packet in a cocktail or something normal. Personally, I know which one that I would choose. And it's not the normal one. Rosewitch out there saying, that looks like it belongs in one of Entropy's ABO cocktails. Got him. Entropy says chicken. Saki says chicken. You guys are great. Okie dokie. Let's finish this with 2 dashes of rose water. That's technically 2 to 3 dashes. Finish Betty with 2 to 3 dashes of rose water. I'm gonna call a dash in this case to be about a half a milliliter. That's what I'm doing. So I'll do 2.
Hello. Then you go back to it.
Who's that out there?
How are you? And then go
Zwines on the Twitch side.
Well.
Thank you, Zwines.
Thank you very much.
Might I remind everybody that on Twitch, I think we're at 992 followers right now. We are 8 followers away from 1,000 followers on Twitch, a goal that I've been wanting to achieve for almost 5 years now. My promise to you is that when we reach 1,000 followers on Twitch, I will go and get a tattoo of an X right here on my arm. And I will emblazon it to the world by shaking for you. And actually just shaking for me. I make all my own drinks around here. Nobody ever gets to drink any of the drinks. But we will be able to do so on Friday when I have my bouncers here with me. Tinker, welcome to the world of the Waken. I love that. Saki saying an M dash of rose water. That's what the long dashes are that AI keeps to put everywhere, by the way. Brad saying nobody tell him that the Roman numeral for 1000 is M. What's the Roman numeral X? Isn't that 50? Wait, what is X actually? Alexa, what is X in Roman numeral? Is that 100? It's 10. It's
X
just 10?
is the Roman numeral for 10.
Is it really just 10? It's really just 10. Wow. I'm a dummy. Thank you, everybody. And you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Anyways, let's throw some ice in your shaker. Let's do that thing where we shake the cocktail and put a solid mineral water into it. That's right. Water is a mineral, which means ice is a rock. And water is lava! Throw some ice in her and shake her. That sounds so weird, dude. Never mind. Throw some ice in here and shake her around. Right? Did I miss anything? I'm rolling with it. I'm rolling with it. Shaking Betty's a new way of going about doing it. Some people just, I guess, jump, you know? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Let's see. Cypress out there saying, Shaking Betty, I think that's called soaking. Maybe. Put some things in there. There we go. Let's see. I see Josh Gee out there saying, get drunk and sloppy, my guy. Thank you! I wish only the same for you, Josh. Only the same. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't know what X was. Roman numerals. That's hilarious to me. That's okay. Have I said I've been drinking, chat? Because if I did, that's a lie. I have not started drinking yet. Although I did have a drink yesterday. Actually, Anna made me eggnog over the weekend, so I was drinking then, you know? Anyways. Sake like by the power of the date theaters, you people are dogs. You calling me an animal? Alright, anyways, let's see. Tessa, like, isn't eggnog traditionally boozy, or am I just wrong? I mean, I'm inclined to think that, but I'm not a histology-er, I'm a mixology-er, so you can make eggnog both with and without alcohol, and sometimes with or without eggs. Really depends. Strain her into a chilled coupe glass, garnish with whipped cream and some pink edible glitter. She'll be beautiful. What color do you think she is going to be, chat? Oh, my cocktail angle is over here. Hold up a second. My cocktail angle is over here. It had to charge. Sorry, chat. I need to turn on my angle. Angle, turn on. Angle, turn on. Turn on, dim. Click the button. Yes! Thank you! Oh my god, I gotta... Excuse me, everybody. Gotta do my angle thing. If I don't do my angle thing, things get a little crazy, you know? Firewolf was like, did somebody say dark chocolate? I don't know. I see Crystal out there saying it's Levy. Hi, Levy! Good to see you. Josh saying, what's the best drink that's sweet with gin? I mean, if you want a sweet drink with gin that tastes alright, gin and sugar. Gin and juice. Pour some syrup in there. It really depends on your preferences. I'm gonna need more to go off of. Anyways, there's a color that this cocktail is going to be. Probably. Alright. Angle? Angle! Oh, you're looking a little stuttery today. Looking a little stuttery today. I don't appreciate that. Why is everyone saying dark chocolate? Is this a euphemism? I feel threatened. Are you talking about my vest? Anyways. I'm married, chat! Please, keep it in your pants. Keep it on your keyboard, chat. Gee whiz. Alright, strain this. Strain it real good!
Hello. Then you go back to it.
If I can get the strainer on the container, oh my god.
Quite well. Thank you very much.
Let's see. I see Desert Life out there with a follow. Thank you. Welcome to the bar with an X. Your drink will be ready momentarily. There we go. Hi there. Hello, Betty. Tessa's like, damn it, that's not blue. True. Now let's just do our garnish. Fresh crack on this thing, by the way. There we go. Desert Life with the sub too? Thank you. Oh my god, hello. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Get some whipped cream on her. That sounded weird. A little bit of tuft over here. Now I have to carefully shadang this thing. Oh my gosh. Kenny, welcome in. You and Iris both. Good to see you both. Let's see. Levy out there saying, no need to have to answer right away. What new items would you add as date everything dateables? That's gonna take me a while. Ask me again about that one later, Levy. I actually kind of want to answer it. I got ideas. There we go. A little bit of Can get some more over there for the... There we go. Yeah! Some nerd, good to see you. Josh saying dangerous when you make drinks like this. You can't taste the alcohol. I mean, I haven't tasted it yet, so... Right now, I can't taste the alcohol because it hasn't made contact with my mouth yet. Tessa saying puff of the Shadon. I'm not blowing on. I'm not blowing Betty yet. I'm married. Excuse me. Excuse you, chat. Look at her for a hot second. Well, I put the whipped cream away. There we go. This is my Shadestiny, chat. That's what we got. That is what we got. Let's see, let's see. Corruption out there saying, do I know a Soviet ice bomb? No, but if you got a recipe, I'm here to learn, you know? Welcome in, by the way, Corruption. Okie dokie. This is our Betty. It's a mocktail, too. There's no booze in here. I think I overfilled her a little bit. Let's try it. Let's try it. There we go. This is a mocktail inspired by Betty from Date Everything from one of our own community members, Renso, aka Final Hearts Bar. Appears she's got the same texture as ice cream. Let's give her a try. Oh my gosh! That tastes exactly like strawberry ice cream with a hint of rose to it. No, you know what? No, wait. No, that's like strawberry vanilla ice cream. No, other way around. It's vanilla strawberry ice cream with a hint of rose to it. Like floral rose. It's sweet and it's got the texture of melted ice cream. Wow, that's delicious, dude. I fucking love the flavor of strawberry, dude. This is totally up my alley. I might be a little bit biased, but strawberry is one of my favorite fruity flavors. The rose, I find, builds on it very, very nicely. It's a very gentle kind of rose flavor. There's not too much going on in there, but you do taste the rose more so after the sip than during the sip itself. During the sip, like what my palate like right now is like I had a scoop of strawberry ice cream with something a little bit rosy. That's really, personally, I love that. Nice and cold, beautiful texture. It's because it was literally literally had ice cream in it. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, what did I miss out there? What did I miss out there? Let's see. Josh saying that you would add Kahlua. That's fine. That's fine. 345 saying it's just melted strawberry ice cream. Yeah, it is. There it is. Steph, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Love that little strawberry emoji. I dig that. Zwine's not a fan of the rose, which is fine. And Nick also popping back in chat saying, now I'm imagining with Kahlua. I wouldn't put it past you. There you go. This has no alcohol in it, by the way, so if you did want to boozify this using a coffee liqueur or a strawberry liqueur or maybe like a hint of vodka in there, I wouldn't take it away from you. Dude, Betty's delightful. Presentation on point, Renzo. What a delightful looking mocktail. Cheers. Cocktail version will be on Wednesday. That is true, Renzo. As opposed to doing one of my own recipes this week, as I've mentioned to you all, I'm putting my original recipes on a bit of a back burner, at least for the rest of the year, so I can work on some behind-the-scenes stuff. And some of that stuff is already in motion, so things like the Buffered Infinity Bottle should be ready by the end of the year, which makes the Infinity Bottle redemption a bit fairer for people who have been here for a while. Instead of it being the first person who gets it, it's now a little bit of a raffling system, so everybody who's got the points, everybody who wants to participate is on an equal playing field. We've got an infusion redemption coming in 2026 by the end of the year, where I give you guys the ability to pick something from the stock and infuse it into something else from the stock. Think of it kind of like Doka Ryan's, like I put X and Y for a while until something interesting happens. It's similar to that, but instead of leaving it up to a test of time, we're gonna either put it in sous vide, we might blend it, we could also, there was another method, but I can't remember what it is off the top of my head, but alas. And I've been making changes to the orders app that I use to track everybody's orders on the stream to make it easier for me to run as the stream goes on, because at a glance, it's hard to be able to go through everybody's orders when there's like 11 or 12 of y'all that have been submitting them throughout the stream, which I'm happy you guys are doing so, and I want to try to make sure that I can get through everything, you know? Let's see. I see Cypress out there saying, how do you feel about rum, coffee, jelly shots? Dude, I'd take them. If it's a part of the party, I'll take some of those. Firewolf out there saying, now you want some strawberries and dipping them in Cool Whip. I dig that. And Zwine's saying, Cam, what's the command for the stuff you've got in stock? Exclamation point stock. I tried to make it easier for y'all. In any case, what else do I see out there? Before we get into the game, what we like to do here at the Bar with an X is I got a little cheers command out there. If you are celebrating something like a birthday, or let's say some finals that are coming to a close, or spending the holidays with friends and or family or stuff like that, if you want to share it with us, I'll raise a glass in your direction and give you a little shout out. It's the least thing that I can do, to as a thank you for joining me for our pregame here, but not before I throw some details about a charity event happening this Friday in your direction, because you're sitting in my stream and I'll use the airtime the way that I want to. This Friday, we're raising money for Child's Play, an organization out there that is raising money to bring games to children in hospitals. And who doesn't want to bring joy to children who are otherwise stuck behind the concrete walls of the institutionalized medical system? I can't help children very much. I'm not a doctor, nor am I licensed to work with children, barely even licensed to work behind a bar, but what I can do is I can sit here in the confines of my own little apartment, but my home bar, and coax the internet for money. So that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna answer questions for charity. We're gonna do some trivia for charity. We're gonna play a drinking board game for charity, and of course, as always, we'll be mixing drinks. But this time, it's for charity, and that starts on Friday. This Friday, December 5th, starting at the usual time. That's 8:00 p.m. Eastern, or about whatever time it was for you about 40 minutes ago. We'll have an event on Friday. We'll have one on Saturday. We'll have one on Sunday, and we'll have a mixological soiree on Monday, where donations up to that point, over $25 or more, specify a single ingredient that we can get from our local grocery store that we have to put into a cocktail. Last year, we saw things like fish and wine sauce. We also saw things like blazing hot Cheetos or Doritos, onions. It can get a little bit interesting, and we'll make it work. We'll make it work, as we always do, Anyway, let's see. Kenny was out there asking if I read anything, your message about Gen Con. I might have missed it. My apologies. I see Anakin out there saying, had to leave your vacation and help your grandma recover. Might need to push back your trip to Alaska with your spouse next February. That's fair. You're making way for the people important to you, and I think that's a very good thing to do, despite how tiring it can be to care for other people sometimes, you know? Anyways, let's see. Corruption out there specifying a recipe for a tumbler half full of Prosecco, then a shot glass of vodka and blue curacao in it, then you drink that up. Was that that was the ice bomb cocktail I think you were talking about before, right? Interesting. I don't think I've actually done a shot where you take the thing and you drop it into champagne, because typically your champagne glasses are not ready to handle the pressure of a shot glass, but it really depends on the glassware you're working with, I guess, right? Anyways, what else do I see out there? Oh, I forgot to have the music going in the background. I forgot. Hold up out there. There we go. I forgot to turn the music back on. My apologies, y'all. Anyways, now we got the sexy sounds of Betty's music in the background. Entropy out there saying, you and Renso have an announcement. You've been waiting for the stream to say it. Is it the cheers? Oh, I can't wait to see the cheers. It's gotta be in the cheers, you know? Cypress being like apple cider vinegar. I've got that. Cypress, you've seen us use apple cider vinegar in cocktails before, but this time it's for charity. Zesty out there saying, well, both you and Sapphire's family had tons, so having pie for breakfast since Thanksgiving. Oh, there we go. And Kenny saying, Iris wanted to know if we can go get a drink together at Gen Con. Maybe, possibly. It really depends. I'm not making any formal plans for Gen Con stuff right now, but like I've said, if I'm anywhere near where you guys are at or whatever, like, I'd love to grab a drink with you guys. We had some folks come up here to Philadelphia for PAX Unplugged, and I had the chance to buy a couple of drinks for some of the creators that I've been pals with for a little while, so potentially, yeah, I would say no to a drink. Well, I might say no to a drink, and if I do say no to a drink, I only ask that you respect that. In any case, let's see. Oh my god, we got a lot of cheers. Let me see what those cheers are. Let me bring that up. I'm gonna have to kill the music for a hot second. Yeah, it's just a thing that wow, there's a lot of cheers over here. There's 16 of them. Gee whiz. It's so good to be back, dude. All right, let's raise a glass to those who are raising it with us, included but not limited to CJ, who's choosing not just to the charity stream this week, but also can't not being the waiting to fall asleep during the stream. CJ's our local narcoleptic. He might not actually be narcoleptic, but I really value him for it nonetheless. A cheers to you. A cheers to Brad, more than awesome, one of our bouncers, to sitting on the mod couch in a couple of days. We will be having our bouncers up here. The whole mod cohort, when they all hang in the little living room with an X is quite a sight to see, especially when we've got somebody behind the camera like me over here. Hi there, running the show or otherwise. A big cheers to Brad, to Cole, to finals being this and next week. You're nipping them in the butt. To Cow King, Child's Play is also the movie with Chucky, apparently. And you're playing Void Train. Choo choo. Cheers to you, Cow King. To Jarvin, to the children. You want to take this cheers as a way to shout out another charity known as Magic Kids, a charity that helps kids build communities, forge friendships, and foster important life skills through the joy of card games. We love charity and games together. It's a beautiful combo of things. To Tessa for starting your new first D&D campaign. All your players all chose Tiefling Bards, so please drink for your sanity. Every single one of them is a Tiefling Bard. Wow, dude. Best of luck to you, Tessa. To Anakin, to making your first bottle of alcohol this Saturday. Also note you won't spoil it, your birthday in 2027. Don't worry, I won't tell anybody, no worries. To the Knitting Tinker, to Thanksgiving Leftovers, to Firewolf, to a drama-free holiday season. To the Zesty Scrub, to Leftover Pie. So much leftover pie. To Atlas across the cosmos, to getting your eval for your physical health, which we love to see. Physical health, mental health, sexual health, other health. There's a lot of different healths out there. We only hope here at the Bar with an X that we're not impeding on yours. And if we are, it's okay. You can step away for a little while. A cheers to some nerd, to your sister. You would visit more because it's always really, really fun. To family, to Entropy out there, to you and Renzo, starting to date. He is the love of your life. Oh, mwah, mwah. Love has been found at the Bar with an X. Need I just remind you guys, only because we came close one time, and I just have to make sure I say it for legal purposes. If the Bar with an X gets you laid, you do not have to tell me. I don't want to know. But I'm happy for you nonetheless, and you get a snaps ahead of time. I'm not saying that things are going to like extend, like, you know, like move that quickly and whatnot, but I feel the need to say it. Anyways, to Renzo out there, to a wonderful new relationship with Entropy. Mwah, beautiful. The other side of things, relationships are two-way streets. To Nick, to safer road conditions, and to Kit Kat, to getting over the ick, which I happen to kick the. I guess I didn't really kick the ick completely because I still got some things that I'm dealing with, but I've got a nice fancy mocktail here to help save the day a little bit. A cheers to everybody out there who's raising a glass with me. A big salute out there. Gesundheit, cheers, capice, prost, and otherwise. Yes. Let's play a video game. This tastes awesome. I've never had rose vanilla strawberry before, and I cannot be happier, dude. It's got the texture of ice cream because it's literally ice cream. Wow, dude. God, that's fucking incredible. Congratulations to you, Entropy and Renzo. Gee whiz. Let's see. Kenny out there saying that Iris goes in to see if she gets her job on Thursday. Ooh, I'm crossing my fingers for y'all out there. Best of luck, best of luck. What else do I see? Anakin out there saying, Travelin' had you beat, so you had made this drink with vanilla in it, though everyone will have to wait and see what it is. I see. Anakin, you were such a tease. How dare you tease me like that? It's okay. You keep your secrets out there, Padawan. Or not so Padawan. I don't really know. Firewolf out there raising your orange Gatorade over here. Prost! Anyways, what do we got going with Betty over here? Betty is already speaking to someone else. When you walk in, there's an easiness to their dynamic, an intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers, or perhaps very, very good friends. I swear to God if it's Benoit.
We've been over this.
Oh yeah, dude!
You know how I feel about that.
It's the mysterious objects. Was that the right voice?
I just need some time, alright?
Yeah.
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worth it?
I swear I thought it was Betty talking for a hot second. Dang. Let's see.
You could snap your fingers.
Nick out there asking, how was everyone's Thanksgiving? You finished up the second season of Dandadan. You're planning on watching Neon Genesis Evangelion? Dude, we started watching Dandadan.
I could.
Actually, I watched a lot of anime while I was sick. I didn't get to go to my family Thanksgiving because I was possibly contagious.
And have. Then why stop it?
They are teasing.
But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine.
Content warning, by the way, chat. This is potentially a sexual game. You can fuck your couch. And he's pretty handsome during, apparently.
That feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone.
Let's see. Tess out there saying mysterious objects. Hey, yeah, you got it. There's literally dildos on this person. There's tentacles, chat. I watched anime. I know where this is going.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own.
Let's see. Is wine out there chugged the last of your lukewarm Mountain Dew and vodka, which tasted awful? Dude, if I can impart something on you, chat, don't feel like you have to chug a drink that you don't like. Pause it. Make another one. Make it better than the first time. That's called learning.
When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time.
Yes.
And
Hello.
Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
How did you pronounce Benoit? I've got Benoit. That's what I'm going with.
Just think about what I told you.
I'll see you later. I know where you live. It's in the bedside table. I've been wanting to talk to Benoit because their music is so good. So, you better not be banging people in my bed. But you are the bed. Oh, what was that all about? I'm curious.
Oh, I was just talking to Benoit.
Benoit. There we go. The H is not as pronounced as it would be in Cool Whip.
Benoit and I are just very good friends.
Fine by me. Anakin, like, are they dating? I don't know.
With
Maybe.
benefits, of course.
With benefits. There we go. I think I don't know if it's about dating there, Anakin. I think it's about fingering. I think that's what happens in a bedroom with sex toys. Probably. Sounded like you were. Oh, okay, cool.
Are you jealous? Please don't be.
No, I'm not jealous. I'm married.
It's just a bit of fun between friends, you know?
Yeah, that's. I get you. I have fun with my friends sometimes too.
But
Not
if that's
in that
ever
way.
something you're interested in.
I would have to ask my wife.
Oh God, listen to me. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be going there right now.
Gee whiz. Let's see.
I'm sure you didn't come here just to
Renso
hear
out there saying you made a bunch of
tales
jokes about you possibly getting with someone in the community back in February. I didn't realize how correct it would be. That's fair. I mean, I know. Listen, I know you two have been DMing. I know you've been talking in the community threads. I see from up here. I am up here, chat, above the bar, and by that I mean literally the chat bar down there. By the way, I don't see anybody's messages in the horizontal chat bar. Do we? Is that even working?
What can
I
you
made
do
some
for you?
changes earlier today, and I thought it worked, but I don't know if it actually did. Hold up a second. Where the hell is the chats? Wait a minute. That's not the right button. Oh, I do. Okay, I do see them. So they're even more offset than previously. All right, cool. I thought it looked okay previously. It's still broken. Evidently, it's still broken. All right, I thought I fixed it earlier. The developer has still not made any moves. They made a suggestion, but it looked even weirder now. Sorry, chat. All I could do. Let's see. What can you do for me?
Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
I mean, to be fair, this is the morning and I just got up. But a nap would be great. I like no, actually no. If I wanted to nap, I could just click the bed. No, be smart, Cameron. Why are you here? To get to know my furniture. Mm-hmm.
Why?
Why? Because I've always wanted to get to know the brain that I always knew existed beneath my comforter. The lump couldn't have come from anywhere else. Shouldn't I know the person I'm sleeping with every night?
Oh, I don't know. It can be hot to sleep
Has player
with
character
someone
ever slept on the couch, come to think of it?
And of course, some people
Oh my
fear
gosh.
intimacy. And getting, well, you know what I am, what I do.
Yes.
You know I'm a free spirit.
Yes. And I now know that you know Benoit.
What else can I tell you about me?
Tell me about Benoit. I can also just talk to them myself. That's cool too. What do you, yeah, you know, what did you do before you met me? What was it like before
It's
you
going to
gained
sound very
consciousness
sad,
sporadically
but
from the power of the
nothing,
Deviators?
really. I sat in a warehouse with a bunch of others like me.
Oh.
We all used to dream about what we'd do when our turn came to get out and see the world.
What were you dreaming about doing?
I promised myself I'd never waste my freedom once I got it.
And
I
then?
had so many years of self-discovery, of learning who I was, what I wanted out of a partner.
And then I just up and fucked it, right? Because I totally didn't see you.
And that slowed
Literally.
down a bit in the last few years. Though I still have my fun.
That's fair. That's fair.
Sex is still an important part of who I am,
I see Renso out there saying, can't wait for the Benoit cocktail eventually. I think Obi-Wan, if you're out there, I know you're working on one too. You might have actually already submitted it. I was looking through it the other day, but I didn't see a label for it. I was doing some changes to the orders app earlier.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past
Entropy out there in chat saying that it was y'all DMing, it was us DMing that got you together to begin with. Friendly flirting, and then competitive flirting, and then kind of bonded up. I can't speak today. Bonded over a lot of things, being on the ace spectrum and otherwise. Love is a beautiful thing, chat. And if there's one thing that I love to preach about the Bar with NX now that I've gained the articulation for it, is that a lot of folks go to bars to find a third space, a place that is not home, and a place that is not work. And somehow, places on the internet can kind of walk a fun line between both of them, because you can be here at the bar while you're at work, or here at the bar while you're at home. And I like to think that this third place is a place where people find thirdness. Or two-ness. In the case of a couple. That's kind of how that works. I'm super happy for y'all. I love it.
Sometimes it feels as if those
Rosewitch out there saying ace beans unite. We love it. We love it. Pride, chat. Pride's what it's all about.
I can never quite seem to get there. Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just loneliness.
Aw. Loneliness despite the fact that I am literally within you nightly. Why don't you date? Why not just confess to whoever it is that you're so into? That's it, just get over it? Confess! Sometimes rejection is okay.
Ruining a good thing.
That's fair. I mean, I'm a big fan of the mentality that more information out there in the open air tends to be better for everybody in the long run, but I am not cleared for national security.
I'm just not ready.
So, like...
There's an undercurrent of sadness.
Not being
in
ready
Betty's
is
eyes.
okay. That's a different
Something
story.
much bigger weighing on her that she
Zesty out there
seems
saying, glad to see
uninterested
people
in
still getting into
divulging.
relationships at bars. Somehow we did it, Zesty! And I'm not even a real bar.
Oh, it's almost time for book club. If you
Oh, dude, you read book. You have a book club too? That's what Anna does. She's basically just like my wife. Slippery slope, chat. Slippery slope. I want to talk to Benoit. That's what I want to see. Entropy out there saying that you're Demi and Renso is ace, and if you're being honest, you quite like it. Just being able to relax. Rat out there too with the ace love too. Team Demi. Team Demi. Alright, open the drawer. The mysterious chat, if you haven't heard Benoit's theme before, get ready.
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features.
It's so good! It's so good! Whap, 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 whap. Wow, whap, 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 wow, whap, wow. And the way that it just, like, every single time this song repeats, I'm, like, jolted awake. Like somebody stuck a thing up my ass. Which, I guess, is kind of the point.
Loneliness has been such a defining factor
Oh my
in your
gosh.
existence over the last few years.
Levy asking, does
You've
Anna
almost
have a
forgotten
favorite
what
inspired
to be
drink?
around
She really
others.
likes the Dream Daddy series, actually. That's one of her favorites. Like, all of them. I don't know if she actually liked the flavor, though. Oh, dude, the ad break is happening? That's fine. Yeah! Oh, water's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good one. This is me on the dance floor while I'm trying to hydrate. Like, this is how I do. I see our default in chat saying, I heard you serve alcohol. I serve all kinds of alcohols, default. Welcome to the Bar of the Next. I'd say give you the alcohol I have in front of me right now, but this is a mocktail. It has no alcohol. But if you want alcohol, I got here's some of this shit. Go for it. What else do I see out there? I see Lillian popping in. Good to see you. Tessa saying can't really do bars because you don't have people to go with. It would be uncomfortable with being under the influence. You would have to have a DD, or they don't like alcohol. That's fair. I don't really go out much. I don't have a lot of people to drink with. I have you guys, and I drink with you guys. And I do that weekly, so. And you'd be like, just take a swig of Campari, Jesus. I know the sexual tension between me and a bottle of red Campari. I understand. I love Campari, it's very good. It's bittersweet. It's bittersweet. As far as the term bittersweet goes, Campari is bittersweet as opposed to things sometimes being a little bit more sweet bitter, you know? Anyways. CJ saying, I heard you do infinity bottles. Oh, wait, I've gotten some of the redeems in it. Yeah. I think you've got the master list out there somewhere, CJ. Cypress saying, Cam, I need a shot of Everclear. The Everclear's over in the closet over there. You have to order that one. Special order only here at the bar. But don't worry, when you get the Everclear, it's the good stuff. 190 proof. CJ saying, gotta update your master list. Yeah, we've had some changes, you know? Travis, welcome back, by the way. Appreciate the jewels, dude. Oh my gosh. Entropy being like to Cypress, you want to drink jet fuel? It can fuel cars. Even just briefly, it totally can. And then swings back in again. So good, dude. Let's see. Renzo been drinking some 120 proof rum. Oh, the high strength stuff. I love it, dude. Tessa fawning over Shadow Lord's theme. Dude, we haven't talked. Dude, we should talk to Shadow Lord after this. It's been so long. It's been so long. Zesty, like, love how they call it Everclear, but if you drink enough of it, your memory will be hazy. As opposed to it being clear. I dig that, dude. I love it, dude. Some nerd out there saying your D&D group runs in the top of a bar/restaurant, so you have occasional pints of cider at the table, but normally stick to non-alcoholic. They do a mean pink lemonade. Dude, CJ knows something about mean pink lemonades. I dig that, dude. Oh my gosh. Let's talk to Benoit.
You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
And I have, chat, and it's okay.
Hey.
Hey, Skylar. Content aware?
So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed?
She's making her voice all sexy. That's awesome. I like doing that too.
They're sex toys.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling.
Yeah, how dare you, Skylar?
But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Oh!
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes.
I got no problem with marital aids, by the way. If you need aid in your marriage, that's okay.
You want to skip me? That's fine.
No, I do not. I am here for
all by myself.
the base to the tip, Benoit. I'm here for it. And the flower. And the tentacles. All of them. Let's see. Let me in. Let me know. I like this stuff. Let me in. I like this stuff. We're good.
Have funsies.
Let's see. I see Prat and Chud saying, if Aaron's busy, you'll duck to the local pub down the road for a pint or two of beer just to watch the hashtag sports. That's fair, that's fair. Everybody's got a relationship with their third places and stuff, right? Honestly, Chad, I'm still trying to get comfortable walking into bars alone. Honestly, I'm not yet totally comfortable doing that. I'm still learning. And I'm in my mid to late 20s.
There you are.
Hello!
I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
I guess, yeah, by nature of you being in my house, I must have at least some sort of relationship with you, right? Who could forget you? Absolutely, no, I absolutely did. Totally forgot.
Of course you did.
But I'm back! Tell me about yourself. How you been? Do you like the cuffs? They seem to like you.
I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
I dig it. Dildos. This is so good. Jinxie out there in chat saying, like, going to bars alone is very scary. I would agree. For me, it's intimidating. I've done it a little bit more now than I did previously, but, like, when I started doing this mixology thing, like, I wouldn't go to bars alone. I'd go with my friends. Also, I swear to God, Zesty, if you're gonna make a Barcelona joke, I wouldn't take it away from you. I'm expecting it. I'm mentally preparing myself for a Barcelona joke. I've never used a sex toy in my life. Oh, I'm pretty sure you have. Oh, I don't remember you and I having sex. I guess by implication, no. Oh, Or subtle realization. We're going with the slow realization route here.
What many call sex toys, yes.
Okay, and what you call...
I prefer to call myself your ruin.
Is it me or did the flower get wet?
It's really about
Oh
time
shit,
you
it was!
came-
It totally was for a brief second there! Wowza! Ain't that a euphemism? It totally is. Zesty like, Benoit reminded me of a different joke. How do you make a pickle bread with dildo? That's good. That's real good. I like that one. Somebody in chat tried to make me say that, like, without context, I think a couple weeks ago, and did I say it? I don't remember. CJ like, is Benoit a sex toy? Multiple.
Given
Some
the way
could
we
say
met,
all of them.
Someone less confident than me might really take it
Let's see.
personally.
Tessa out there saying that you can eat alone at restaurants. It's never been that big of an issue for you. Food is food. That's totally fair. I can't eat alone at a restaurant either. Similar intimidation factor.
They
I'll
look
get there
at
one
you
day.
Expectantly,
I will.
raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
No, but please inform. I want to know. What I want to know is how I came into possession of not just one mysterious object, a whole fucking bag of mysterious objects. I bought you a gag gift, dating app? Dating app? Was it a dating app?
Don't be silly, darling.
Okay. That's fair.
If only it were that.
Oh?
Gag gift.
Aha! Oh, I see. You got a whole bag of mysterious objects because somebody thought, Cameron exploring his sexuality. Ha! What a joke. Joke's on you, internet.
They look absolutely
I'm into it.
disgusted.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal.
Is?
Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious.
I'll show you what's hilarious. Orgasms.
You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big
But like
box.
in that case, some people are laughing together and some people are laughing alone, but they're still laughing.
You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box.
Oh my gosh. Travis with the jewels at a time like this. You validate me, thank you. Oh my gosh. Brad, like, everyone's got to have a hobby cam. Is the hobby eating alone at restaurants or self-play? I might need somebody to explain this to me.
You opened
Sure,
that
yeah.
to find...
Sassy, like, this
another
character gives
small
off some good
box.
vibes. I think the gag gift is what's around their neck. Yeah, it's literally a ball gag. There we go. That's the gag. Get it?
And so on and so forth.
It's really like I just noticed the gag around I've gained a new type of laugh chat. Excuse me. Still kicking the con crud.
Eventually, you got to the smallest box, and there I was,
Oh, is that the joke?
a bright-eyed virgin, yours for the taking.
Oh.
But there's still time to rectify that.
Oh my goodness gracious! It's a plug! It's got a tear running down their eye! It's got a little heart on it too.
After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have
I will
nothing
say,
but
one of the
time.
things I really appreciate about this particular butt plug's design is the color. I don't know if it's supposed to be just like a grayed out dark color or whatever, but to me it kind of looks blue, and I just like the juxtaposition between blue and pink. I like that. I like it.
So how about it?
It's a gem one.
Me
It
and
is.
you
It is.
and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure.
Tessa, like, make sure you have a flared base, chat. It's true. Every Infinity Bottle top should have a flared base, just in case. Just in case. Michael Prophet, welcome back. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Right?
I knew you couldn't stay away much longer.
Wait, is it happening?
Come here.
Oh.
Benoit takes you by the hand, guiding you to lie down on your bed. What happens next is a blur of sensation.
Today, Cameron with an X takes it in the ass. A learning experience.
Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you just what to do to blow your own mind.
Wacky. I didn't realize that this was gonna happen. Don't worry, Chad. Anna's downstairs. Oh, okay. Who did the hydration right now? Is that for me or the flower? Zesty's like, that escalated quickly. Oh, my chat, what a simple yes can do.
You've never experienced anything like it. And you know, you'll never be the same again.
Admittedly, chat, the first time I stuck something in my ass, I felt that I could stay the same. Pelvic circle. Nice. Oh my god, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. I see nothing is taken out there saying, wow, y'all are lonely. Well, clearly we're not. You just joined us. Welcome in. There's room for plenty more libators here at the Bar with an X. And by libator, what I mean by that is those who libate, which means drink. Welcome to the bar, nothing. And she'd be like, and I thought me and Renzo's announcement was going to be the spiciest thing. What was so spicy about me being honest? Oh, sorry about that, Keys. I appreciate it. Sorry about it. Sorry. Let's talk to Shadow Lord. I'm into it. I'm into it.
Shadow Lord.
Yeah! Edgelord!
Wide as he calls out to you.
Oh my god, let's see. Brad up there saying, also not the kind of thing that you want to cheap out on. Think of it, chat. It's going in your orifices. Anything that goes in your orifices should not be skimped out on cost-wise. I maintain this for toys. I'm sorry. AIDS. I'm sorry. Experiences. I maintain this for Q-tips in your ear, right? Toothbrushes. Or people.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme.
It's so good, dude.
The doors of the abyss open for yours truly.
And I walk through the doors triumphantly.
A dark day to you, my penumbra.
I've been waiting for you to call me your penumbra.
Ooh, I have
It's been
something I want
months.
to show you.
Please, I want to see. Tessa like very Jack X vibes. Love the game. Oh, which one? Oh, Shadow Lord's background music. Yeah, dude. I have something you want to show you. What is it? Tell me.
Evidence of my
Cypher's like, he's a
power,
twink.
I
Shadow
tell
Lord
you.
is a twink. I've read the wiki pages. I don't know what else you want me to say. It's
During
Firewall
our
like calling
previous
dramatic Angela and
exchange,
Batman. It's...
You questioned our discussion.
We love this. We love Shadow Lord.
In any way.
I'll tell you, chat, the laughing is really helping my mucus get out of my throat more so than anything else I've done this week so far.
Now, observe closely.
I'm looking closely, Shadow Lord. I'm gonna get a little bit too close to the microphone for
Come
this.
to me, servants of the night.
Shadow Lord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh. Wow.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out.
I don't think it's working.
Points triumphantly.
Here.
He cracked.
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Oh god, the horror! Ah! The horror. Did you summon bugs? I love silverfish! They are silverfish, are they not? Did you summon bugs?
These many-legged,
Oh my gosh, dude.
mischievous nocturnal critters.
Tessa saying, I find it so funny that the voice actor for Shadow Lord is the same as Jinwoo Sung from Solo Leveling. I didn't realize that. That seems so appropriate. I've never watched Solo. I've not read nor watched Solo Leveling, but maybe one day. God, let's see. Entropy saying, as a wise man once said to Cypress, you gonna eat those Twinkies to those twinks? Oh my god.
They prey at their peak in the shadows.
This is their peak? That's fine. We all have to peak someday.
Do you believe me now?
I believe you now, Shadow Lord. You are the king of silverfish. Am I infested with bugs now? No, glory be to the Shadow Darkness. Shadow Lord. Somebody get the glitter. Push. Shadon.
My power.
There's the glitter. What did I tell you?
My mercy.
Thank you for your power. Thank you for your mercy.
Be gone, you pests.
With a swipe of
peace.
his clawed hand, Shadow Lord
Shadon
scatters his
for
insect minions
shadows.
away into nothingness.
Shadon for shadows. Because you can't spell shadows without shad. Nose.
There. They shall not intrude your presence again.
Renzo saying, I think it's also Zenitsu. Oh no, somebody mentioned that stream 1 too, yeah. I think I can confirm that. Let's see. I also saw Disney Michael Prophet up above asking how my Thanksgiving was. I apologize if I didn't respond to your message earlier. I was bedridden, so... But I had some food delivered to me after the fact, so I still got some Thanksgiving dinner not that long ago. Thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human. Most merciful of thanks.
Tessa saying, so Shadow Lord's drink needs to involve those bugs you just got for the scene for this scene alone. Unless somebody used the suggestion command, I'm just gonna conveniently forget that you said that, Tessa.
I have to say,
I don't think I need to rationalize bugs in a Shadow Lord drink, but it wasn't that bad an idea. It does take inspo from the game, and that is a plus.
The dark is
Entropy, like, I'm a bite him. No, wait, don't do it, Entropy. Just, I got this. I got this. I think he's got something he wants to give us, but he's not gonna give it to us if we bite him too soon.
This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed.
Colligiosity. I don't know that word.
Perhaps your soul is.
Cypress out there saying soju, activated charcoal, glitter, and the bugs. Is the soju supposed to be a reference to Korea? Because like, is soul leveling it's a manhwa, but I don't know if it's a I think it is Korean, right? Like Korean manhwa, I think. Possibly. Zesty like, well, now that Ken has bugs, he can make a Shadow Lord cocktail. I don't know about that. Who said that? I didn't say that. I don't know who said that. Give me all the training you got. Let's level up.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, no, he's totally into the whole leveling thing.
Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light.
Labors of light.
You partake in the leisures of darkness.
Leisures of darkness.
What activities do you enact in the shadows?
I scream.
Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
I told you I scream. Or I guess I overthink.
Keeping your mind active and curious is important.
Yeah.
Surely productive thoughts.
Cypress, like, you merely adopt the dog. I was born in it. In the. So you are an animal. Renzo, get a band-aid. You cut your finger. Tended to it. Put it in your. Actually, last time I cut my finger, I put it in my mouth, and it helped for a little while. I am not a doctor. Just trying to be a friend. Productive thoughts. Surely productive thoughts? No, not at all.
The paranoid.
I actually tend to find that most of the thoughts that I have in the darkness tends to kind of spiral in on themselves. It's kind of it's like generative, like antagonistically generative AI systems before they were artificial, but they existed in my brain first. It's like, this is a better idea, this is a better idea, this is a better idea, and they kind of sometimes something wins. Sometimes it wins. Sometimes. Anakin says, I made your worst nightmare come true, Cameron. Oh yeah? What's my worst nightmare?
Take comfort in knowing that
Swear to
you are
goodness.
not alone.
I swear to Shadow Lord if you get it down to the detail. That's gonna be terrifying.
I have been there every night.
Every single night.
I don't recall the last time I've rested peacefully. There's just
Do you not have a bed,
so
Shadow
much
Lord?
I can't help reflect on.
I was just talking to mine earlier. Like what?
I redirected that same question.
Oh,
back
Anakin's
to
like,
you.
Shadow Lord drink with the bugs in it. Listen, chat, no mixology happens on this show that I'm not already at least mildly okay with. The bugs wouldn't have even gone onto the throne if not for the fact that I was at least a little bit okay with it. Typical.
Wouldn't you respond with a wistful sigh? Nothing important.
Are we role-playing right now?
I'm grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life.
You're welcome!
Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
And it's not my penis! That was for Benoit, I think. Only if they will. I have a question, actually. Can I ask a question?
Something troubles you, Penumbra?
About that thing you said about something growing. You haven't told me what you do yet.
My nightly activities.
Yeah, I told you mine, now you tell me yours.
Isn't it obvious?
What?
Before you, my time has always been spent the same way.
Listening to rock and roll music that just so happens to play in your realm perpetually?
Waiting.
Oh. For what?
Oh.
He exhales, his hands tightening into fists before throwing his arms open once more.
Oh.
You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
It was a tightening the fist until throwing his arms. It's like, oh,
I feel it.
feel the emotions.
Another piece of my dark armament.
I still don't see anything, but I'm here for a man who can act.
It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage.
I believe you. Gosh. Let's see. Brad out there saying, trying to think where near the X bar would be the most likely place to find a ballot. A balut? Tess is saying a balut. Interesting. Cypress above 2 saying, gonna make a drink that has like such high of a salinity that sugar cannot even dissolve. You're gonna call it a sandstorm? I don't know if anybody will drink it.
Excellent.
I might drink it once, but then I'll learn.
My form
Excuse me,
is
sir.
stronger.
And you'll be like listening to rock and roll music. That sounds kind of like the Doom soundtrack. Don't tell anyone.
Yet
Our little secret.
still incomplete.
Incompleteness. Tessa saying, do you know what balut is, Cam? Of course I know what balut is. It's a color. What happens when your form is complete?
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
It's definitely a color. And I'm just going to say that confidently because if I ask the machine, it's going to tell me the same thing. Alexa, what is balut?
Balut is a fertilized duck egg that's boiled or steamed. It's a popular street food in the Philippines, typically eaten with salt and vinegar. Would you like to learn about other popular Filipino street foods?
Yes, actually.
Oh.
And I think Shadow Lower does too.
Street food is quite diverse. Some popular options include isang, which are grilled chicken or pork intestines, and kwek, which are deep fried.
Yeah, hold up,
potatoes
Shadow Lord. I'm talking to my
cooked in
AI.
butter.
Interesting. That sounds delightful, actually. Egg, duck embryo.
Right?
Yeah.
Filipino street food has this amazing way of turning what might
have to
sound
resume the
intimidating
ritual
into something
another night.
absolutely
Nah, that's fair, Shadow Lord. You go do your thing. I'm gonna do my thing. I'm learning about food. Food is good.
I must become more adept to this
which is soft
newly
tofu with
returned
brown sugar
strength.
syrup that vendors call out while walking the streets.
Tahoe.
Until next time.
Thank you, Alexa. I appreciate that.
You just made my day.
Bye, Shadow Lord.
To share some
And I
culinary
do hope
adventures
you
with
have a pleasant
Bye,
rest.
buddy. I'll have some balut for you the next time we meet. I hope you
Need to
enjoy it.
conjure as much void or
There we go. Stop talking. Bye. Well, that was a very pleasant conversation. Doesn't usually go that way. Gosh, let's see. Zessy's like, duck embryo cam. It is horrifying, dude. To me, no food is horrifying unless I have already tried it and agree with that statement. And even still, it's not horrifying, like as an absolute. It's horrifying to my palate. Haven't come across a horrifying food yet. Possibly. One day. Breaker, welcome back. It was good to see you. When's the Infinity model happening? It's been like an hour and a half. I'm thirsty. I want an alky. Let's see. Tessa's saying that balut is usually hard-boiled already and refrigerated, so you don't need to cook it yourself. Interesting. Soup. It's like soup and an egg. That sounds awesome, dude. I'm a part of the soggy bread soggy bread club when it comes to my eggs. It's good stuff. Bento's back. You're in D&D game. There we go. That's fine, dude. That's fine. Who else should we talk? Chat. Who do we talk to next? Not you. Who should we talk to next, chat? Preferably somebody we haven't talked to before. There are many, many options. Let's see. Prat out there saying probably just need to steam it. This seems like one that needs to be warmed with egg. Possibly. I'll try anything at least once, chat. Anakin saying that you might have an idea to scare me. Scare me! How dare you? Tessa says Dorian, all the doors are different. Oh, every single door is different? I have talked to the toilet. I don't have a love for Timmy right now because I don't know what time I'm supposed to talk to Timmy, and honestly, I'm kind of scared to ask. I'm thinking, you know, every single door is different, right? I didn't realize that. I've talked to the trap door and the front door. Unless the front door didn't count the first time, so I'll talk to the back door.
Well, look at that. You've made another friend.
Back door. It's the back. It's funny because he turned around.
A true porcelain arms, just like myself.
I can still hear you, though.
Keep it up. It feels better and better the
Oh,
more you
Dorian.
do. Trust me.
Oh my gosh. Anakin saying try ink and bread together. Ink and what kind of ink? Like squid ink? Because that doesn't sound that bad either, but I think I have to dissolve the ink first.
Dorian stands directly in your way, unmovable and unimpressed, and facing away from you entirely.
Incredible. Rosewood's like, have I found the rat trap? I did. I talked to the rat trap. We talked to Doug last week.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at your back. Your upper traps, or whatever my dearest calls them. I could ask you the same thing. The back of your head?
That's right. It's facing away from you because I need to stay alert on the goings on outside.
So matter of fact. What's in the backyard that's so important? Heck, why can't I? No, I'm genuinely curious. Tell me about your job.
What's in the backyard simply does not concern you right now.
Okay, but I'm
What
curious.
you need to focus on is inside the house. If you want to speak about why, talk to front Dorian.
This reminds me of when I was a child. I would converse with people utilizing alter egos. Like there was a Cameron who talked with a southern accent. There was a Cameron who apparently all he did was lick seatbelts, because I was a seatbelt licker. You don't have to tell me how gross it was. I know, but it was also kind of delicious. You can go shove it. This reminds me of that. A young me. Are you a Zeeville twin?
I'm the same as him. I'm just facing the other way.
Incredible. Breaker, like, have we talked to the record player? Oh, we haven't talked to the record player.
There isn't an evil board in my
She's also got a really cool music theme.
I've been straight with you. Now be straight with me. And go away.
Okay. Didn't look like I really had much of a choice, so I'm gonna walk the other way. Hey, we haven't talked to the record player. Oh, lo and behold, record player's right here. Oh, yeah. I must warn you, chat. I must warn you. This theme is another banger.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player. Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty,
Fucking hate these
the music she
headphones.
plays is
They're so
all
restrictive.
kinds of wrong. It skips. She dances to it all the same.
Now I can't hear the
swinging
music.
Her arms and legs in time to the herky.
I'm having a little
jerky
bit of a
rhythm
connection,
some
chat. Sorry.
Ancient record.
And not the purple kind.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket.
I am not a wet blanket, and I am moving the best I can.
You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
I got you, dude. Don't need to tell me twice. I'm doing a little shimmy with my toesies. I don't think that. May I have this dance? May I have this dance? May I dance with you? Can I? Oh my goodness, yes! Ace of Hearts, welcome in. My day's actually been great. I'm not bedridden like I was last week. Oh my gosh.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please
I'm
her.
so into this, dude. I love dancing. Let's see. Firewolf out there saying that your favorite Dorian is possibly in the kitchen. Haven't played the game for yourself, but you've seen gameplay. Yeah, good stuff.
On the trolley.
I like the idea of the trolley. I've never ridden it here in Philadelphia. You mean do you mean I got it? Do I got it?
Exactly what I said.
I love this so much. I love her design too. You've got the little gramophones being used as they're not gauntlets, right? But they're around her wrists, so I dig it.
You're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well,
But the music is still going.
My name's Rainy.
Good to meet you, Rainy. It is a pleasure. My name is Cameron. Oh, I never noticed that for a brief second I could see the designer of her shoes, and it's got little there's records everywhere. Oh, beautiful. Tessa saying Zoe. Oh, Zoe Bennett. Ah, we haven't talked to Zoe. I don't know how to talk to Zoe. So I'm gonna need instructions on Zoe. I don't know how to do that. After Zoe, since you need... Oh, I need 0 charges. Oh, do I really? Oh. Say no more, Tessa.
I've been waiting for you.
I'm off to talk to our local haunting.
Sometime.
After I'm done with Rainy, who I'm still having a jive with.
You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
Firewolf, like, totally hasn't been snapping my fingers the whole beat this whole time. You can prove nothing. Why would I want to prove anything except for the rhythm? And why the hell do I gotta prove that either? Just let it roll. I was gonna come around soon. I really was. I was gonna come around. I'm definitely not the kind of person to buy a Victrola and records and never use it.
Uh-huh.
I totally am. Baloney, yeah.
Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here.
Renzo saying
Even
cuffs,
if your face
bracelets.
ain't
Oh, cuffs, bracelets, or bracers. Yeah, I see that. I see that. But not they're not gauntlets. I don't want them to be gauntlets. They don't have to be.
Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine
Tessa out there
why.
saying that Zoe's very cool. She's the only one who made you question your sexuality. Honestly, if I saw a ghost, I'd be questioning more than my sexuality. I might be questioning my whole damn religion.
Everyone was so happy to see me at a party.
I don't deny the existence of ghosts. I've never never talked to one. Never talked. I might have seen one. I don't know.
Now it's always just me and my records.
It's probably because you're playing them at the wrong speed. Oh, dude, come on. They're bored of you. I can't imagine why. Are they at the wrong speed? No, dude. Listen, just because the music is playing too fast isn't a problem for us listening to the music. It's a problem with your feet not being able to kick up. I can't imagine why.
Me neither.
I don't know.
Well, whatever.
We'll keep on going the same way that we did previously.
I'm gonna keep the party going here.
I love that.
Feel free to stick around if you can keep up.
I can certainly try.
Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record.
I really appreciate the directness of your chat. If there's one thing that pisses me off more than a lot of other things, it's indirectness and passivity. If you don't want me around unless I can keep up on my feet, please tell me. I'll take the challenge. Firewolf saying if Rainy was wearing a gauntlet, it would cover her whole hand. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's got the finger thing. Only the one finger thing. Zesty, like, for the record, what Rainy says is vinyl. Nice. Tess out there saying that you had some ghost experiences before. If it was Zoe who haunted you, it wouldn't have been as terrifying. Yeah, the only time that I think I've seen a ghost was while I was on... Oh, hi there. Yeah, you a ghost. Yeah, you definitely a ghost. When I thought I was on a ghost tour on, I think, Charleston, I think. And I don't remember where I was, but I was watching somebody else take a picture of a building, like, through the flash, and I thought I saw a person in a white dress in a window through the flash. Not from the camera. Like, there was nothing captured on the camera, to my knowledge, but I thought I saw a ghost. Anyways. Hello there. Date theater?
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was
I
haunted.
didn't know. I did not know that I needed 0 charges to talk to Zoe Bennett. An actual dead person!
But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin
I kinda dig it.
translucent. Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine.
Am I dead now
When
too?
you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems...
Zesty, like, the most haunted location of your house is the liquor cabinet because it's full of spirits! Oh my gosh. I see Floral Mercy popping in chat saying, boy oh boy, what a party this is. Yeah, dead people! Hi! And she's so excited. I imagine that you're having this kind of reaction because I have flesh that is still pulsing with blood and you are incorporeal. But please, I'd love to hear your story.
Oh, my content aware just gave me a
Seriously,
scare.
Skylar?
Zoe is a sweetie, but you should know that her story might contain some descriptions of violent acts.
Were you murdered?
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I want to know whether or not she was murdered now because I didn't know that. No, I'm okay with that. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it.
Great.
Renso, like, from the 80s, did she leave behind body? Oh, the time capsule, right? There we go, there we go. Did you just hear you say that about her story having violence? I mean, yeah, like, all of the characters could talk to Skylar. It's not like she's talking to us directly. She is the date Vader, so, like, by the power coursing through this woman, we can talk to ghosts. Let's get cracking. Let's go for it.
The Phantom awaits.
Hi. Oh, no, sorry, you're talking to me. Hi. Whoa, holy cold front. Who the hell are you? Hi. Hey there. I'm a lot more enthusiastic than that.
I don't know.
This is cool.
Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
You totally are a person who seemingly died too young, and that is sad. Meeting me is the best day ever? I'm so confused. What? Why? Why?
I've just been up here all by myself for God. I don't even know how long.
You're telling me you didn't talk to Parker over there? A bit of a character, all things considered. You know?
You'd be amazed at how bad my sense
Firewolf,
of time
like,
is.
she probably
it's
hasn't been able to
actually
talk to
crazy.
literally anyone in who knows how
I can't even tell
long.
the difference between a minute and a month.
I think we're getting there.
But
yeah.
I have just been here.
Tessa, like, she's so
and
sweet and must be protected
so
at all
bored,
costs.
And I just give in.
Does she need protection? She's incorporeal. I mean, like, whatever we were trying to protect her from apparently already won.
I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual.
I believe you.
And
You got a lot of brain up there under the hair.
There you were.
Hairspray.
You might eventually be over there, and that's nuts.
I'll test it like emotional protection. That's fair. Yeah, those can still be hurt. Sticks and stones cannot touch my bones, but words are still a bitch. What are you though? I might already love you. Let's dial back on that player character.
Good question.
The ring.
Let me explain some stuff.
Okay.
Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me.
Okay.
I don't know if you can tell. I hide it pretty well.
That's fair. That's fair. You are slightly. I think your opacity level is a little bit less than 100.
Oh my god. I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing.
Yes.
Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time I can't make sounds, which is weird.
Zesty's saying she should be able to talk to Parker if he's got a Ouija board. A Hasbro product, by the way. That's a solid point.
And a lot of the time, like most
Oh,
of the
it's
time,
actually not a very
I think
solid
I'm
point
invisible
at all. Because
nobody can see me.
Ectoplasm.
And that's super weird because
And I don't actually have I should get a Ouija board for the bar of the next. That would really piss my mother off.
I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am.
Yeah, I think you are.
Why wouldn't I be?
I think you
because
is.
if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere.
Probably. Focus!
Right? Yes. Sorry, I am so excited.
Focus! Obi-Wan, like, Cam dating objects again. Got that right. That's what I like to do after being bedridden for 3 days. Good to see you, Obi.
My name is Zoe.
Hi, Zoe. That's what it said on the bar, I think.
I know. It's like the coolest name ever.
It's got a Z in
actually
it.
picked it
I
myself.
dig that.
My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't remember.
Isn't that one of the characters' names, Lucinda?
But the moment I died...
Don't tell
I
Lucinda
Zoe.
Lavich.
It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead.
That's fair. Hey, you know what? Like, if you want to die and you cross the barrier between what is and is not a living, breathing human, I think you have the right to pick a new name.
So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me.
Despite the flames.
Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world.
Yeah, kind of like, what's that thing that happened when people put a knife through bread? I don't remember. But you're cooler.
Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
Like, tell me how. You're a ghost? I always wanted to be a ghost. Screams.
And I've always wanted to meet a human.
Oh my gosh. Let's see. I see Zesty out in chat saying, just make sure she has a good credit score. You wouldn't want
I've
to
met
get
lots of humans before,
repossessed.
but like in my ghost form.
Repossessed? Actually, I wasn't possessed to begin with.
It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening.
Okay.
I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just like cease to be here right now.
That's fair. You do what you have to do,
Such a
Zoe.
bummer.
We can
I wanna
talk.
talk to you.
We'll talk another time. I don't need any charges to talk to you, so that will make things
come back and
easy,
see me
I think.
again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended.
Right.
Because I'm cold.
It's fair. Fair.
Zoe is already beginning to fade, her voice growing fainter.
That's what ghosts do.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
I think I like ghosts. I like Zoe. Tessa saying, do you want a hint for her story ending? I will not take the backseat gaming away from you, chat. Just know, I'm an unreliable narrator and an unreliable player. I'll try my best. Some nerd, welcome back. Max Inferno, welcome back. Yeah, Infinity time. Are these just boxes? Just boxes. Is that the HVAC? Is that the rest of the system? Oh. Is it different if I talk to Hector? I assume that's Hector, but is it different if I talk to him up here? That's something to think about. Food for thought. Gosh, let's see. You have unrestricted. Oh, I see. Let's see. Some nerds saying I've been here the whole time, just not super chatty. That's fine, dude. Don't feel like you have to chat, by the way. Lurker appreciation. I just like to react as if when people pop up, they come back. Like the warm welcome aspect of things. I try my best while I still have the ability to keep track of chats.
It's me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
I have no fucking clue.
Why am I not surprised?
I don't know if it's
We'll have to
encrypted.
do. Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans.
Hey, I don't know about you, but that one object treated me real good.
It's honestly
What's your realization?
not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
I think this is rational. Yeah.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this.
Let's see.
After analyzing the data,
Cashburn's saying I wouldn't talk to him here, but I don't know how you want his storyline to go.
If the date Viator user possesses
I
the
have no
necessary
knowledge of
personality
consequence.
traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules
Oh, Tessa
of a
was saying
particular
don't talk to him
inanimate
up
object.
there until he
But in
tells
all
you he is
honesty,
ready.
It's likely a mystery
okay.
that science will never solve.
I'll take that. I have a theory.
That science will never solve.
Okay.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the date Viators.
Yeah, that's the
I've
spec
labeled
system.
it Realization recipes. You should be able to access those files now.
Wait. Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Why
There's
realization? No time? Okay.
Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to
Oh,
avoid
which
detection.
country?
And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited.
That's fair. Don't
Seriously?
just do what you
10
gotta do.
megabytes
I'll
a day?
take care
I can
of
barely send a GIF. What a joke.
realizing
Remember,
objects.
check the date Viators for the realization recipes.
There we go. Eli's saying, have you spoken to Existential Dread yet? Yeah, Doug said I had a nice ass. It was actually very flattering. It was very nice. Alright, so I have I have realization recipes now. And then I look at my phone and I click this button. There we go. Let's see. Zach, welcome in. Data decks? I go to the data decks? So do I click? Anything from the week? Voiced by Lanisa. Oh, I didn't realize that we get the voice actors and actresses. That's cool. What is this? I don't see no recipe. I don't see no recipe. I do not see no recipes. Is it in the specs? Cool. Very cool. Let's see. Oh, Tessa says that the data decks will also tell me when to talk to Timothy, too. Oh, I can figure that out! Let's, Timothy Timepiece. There we go. Timothy Timepiece. He said, you met Timothy Timepiece, a slim, go figure. Oh, is the thing at the top? During your last encounter with Timothy, you helped him care for his prized collection of watches. Come back at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. First thing in the morning. First thing in the morning. Okay. That's what we'll do. Press X for the recipe. Oh, it literally says X for recipe. It appears that my S is lacking, my E is lacking, my K is lacking, and so is my second S. That is okay. That is okay. Hey, it's the infinity bottle! Who got it? Entropy with 99 peaches. Finally! We get more 99 in there. We haven't had 99 peaches yet. That's a new one. The peaches have got this one. Nice job, chat. I think that's a win for the 99 fan club, and I think this is what the Butter Council was trying to do. Nice job, chat.
It's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question.
Well, that's okay. David Most doesn't know anything about the infinity bottle, which you could argue has the most because of the fact that there's an infinity in it.
If you guessed they're all 15% off today, only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct.
Very cool.
But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else. Especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some...
Do I get paid by these guys anymore? Why do I have to look at my Slack messages?
Regarding my lost sunglasses.
I don't get it.
Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses.
Entropy saying I got a Butter Brotherhood. You got it. Butter Brotherhood. There we go. Butter. Is that what it's called?
Inlaid with conflict diamonds and are
I thought it was the Butter Council. Let me know if I have to change. I need verbal or I need messageful Discord confirmation from the club head for changes to names.
New gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself.
That's tinfoil hats!
It is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible.
Oh my god, dude.
And after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient
Zach, I'm gonna warn you out there, by the way, but don't speak like that in my chat. If you need actual medical attention or you're making jokes about suicide, call 911. Care for yourself and care for others. Don't make jokes about suicide in my chat, okay? Second warning. I'll vibe check you after 3. Let's see. Firewolf, like, you're wearing the missing prototype, aren't you? You got it. You got it. And you'll be like, what kind of changing into a Warhammer faction? But I'll let Bitter have the final say. Ah, yes. Consult with your council head. I am merely, what's the term? A vessel? I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see. We've got an ad starting in 10 minutes. After that ad is over, we'll do Infinity. Entropy got it. 99 peaches. And then everything will be beautiful. 9 a.m. Let's go talk to the timepiece. Right? 9 a.m.? 9 a.m.? 9 a.m. Sharp. 9 a.m. sharp. First thing in the morning. First thing in the morning, I go talk to the scheduler. Schedules. Data decks. Let's talk to the cat.
Oh, look who it is.
It's me.
Closer, won't you?
I'll try my best. I followed your schedule.
Come have a look at this.
Okie dokie.
Timothy is in the middle of some sort of complex operation, taking a pocket watch apart.
Didn't we do this already?
I wouldn't normally allow just anyone else here, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But you've shown yourself worthy of trust.
I can at least follow instructions, or at least learn how to. Travis out there with the jewels, by the way. I appreciate that greatly. I'm so... I'm so honored. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just spit on your pocket watch?
Come and sit
Get
here
used to
by
it.
me if you would.
I don't know if I want to.
Watch repair takes a great deal of care, patience, and trust.
I don't know if I want to get that close.
I cannot have just anyone around me when I work.
Timothy, it's okay. I'm gonna let you have your... Oh, he's pulling me in. Okay.
But you...
Okay.
I feel a strange calmness in my soul when I think of you.
It's a little bit too close, Timothy. That's fine. You're calm right now? That's not what your grip says.
Normally I am Well, I admit, perhaps a bit tightly wound.
He squeezed me when he said tightly wound.
It is by necessity, after all.
I don't see what the necessity is.
A failure to adhere to the schedule.
Don't say it in my ear.
Promote and uphold that most holy of values, timeliness.
Why does your mouth
It
smell
can be
like kitty litter?
catastrophic for a number of reasons.
And also metal.
But I know now.
Uh-huh.
Timothy holds the watch out to you,
Hello.
and the two of you watch its delicate components tick away the seconds.
It's going. It's right in front of my face, chat.
No longer does the
Oh, it is
beat
actually
of
quite
my
nice.
heart synchronize with my pocket watches alone.
But what else?
It beats in time with another.
And who might that be?
He gently closes the watch face, setting it down away from him and taking your hand in his.
Oh, hi there.
I never thought I could find someone who not only accepts every facet of me, but even understands them.
I thought the side hug thing was a bit strong, but this is in a whole nother level.
Tell me you'll stay by my side through the hours, day or night.
So long as I have Mondays and Wednesdays at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. On the dot. On the schedule! This is so sudden.
I understand timeliness is
Would this
ever
have
an issue,
happened
even
if I
in
came
matters
back
of
a
the
little
heart?
bit later? Cypress, like, he's just a Catboy, Cam. This is on brand. This is what Catboys do? Really? Andrew, like, the Twig's got muscles. Yeah, he does. In a way, I did kind of like the way he held me, briefly. Albeit a little bit uncomfortable, but I think we can work to get past that.
If it is too sudden, perhaps we could be friends?
Can I have a pocket watch, too? Not that I want you just for your objects, but, like, it was kind of pretty. And, like, do you really need another clock? Yes, I would appreciate that. I would very much like that.
Thank goodness.
Totally.
I wasn't certain how I'd carry on without you in my life at all.
I mean, I gotta eat, and you were placed
company.
right next to the refrigerator, and Freddy's really cool.
You calm my spirit in a way that, prior to this point, only a deep dive into my timepieces could achieve.
That's fair. Hey, I respect your hyperfixation. I get that.
If you'll remain in my life, even as only a friend, I know I'll be all right.
That's fair. That's fair. Can we still get a love ending, though? Those are good. I'm not going anywhere. I live here.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, perhaps you could hand me that watch just there.
This one?
It needs a bit of adjustment.
You mean this one right here? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't tell time. It does tell orange, though.
As you watch Timothy maintain his watches, you marvel at just how much calmer he is than when you'd first met. It feels as if the entire house can now.
I don't
rest
think
a
that
bit
he's
easier
any calmer,
that frenetic
but
energy
I think a little bit more easily digestible than when we first met, I think. Woo! We did it.
There is always time in the schedule for a good friend.
He says that word that way, though, on purpose. I know he does. Josh out there being like, it puts the lotion on the skin. Timepieces? Listen, I think if your watch is leaking lotion, then you might have bigger problems. But I think this guy might be able to help. This guy right here. I can poke his face from here. Timothy. Is that your real name? Very cool. Very cool. I did things. I did good things. That was great. Oh. That was wonderful. Meow indeed, Firewolf. Cypress is asking, what time of day is orange? I don't know. I can't read citrus wheels. Let's see. Zesty saying, I agree with Entropy. Sapphire may be a dragon, but she is more of a cat on the inside. Super clinging and always wants foods. That's fair. Hey, I wouldn't take it away from y'all, chat. I want to see it. Okie dokie. Who do we chat to next? We've got a little of time before infinity. Subject saying, Cypress says, talk to Doug. Fine. Talk to Doug again. That means you're listening to doom scrolling during Infinity. Probably. Eli is saying, I think Orange is 10:47 a.m. That's a good time. Because that's a good brunch time. That's fair. Brunch anytime. Brunch anytime, all the time. Wait a minute. It's not working. Do I have to stay here for longer? Oh, never mind.
Sup, dork?
Sup there, dickwad!
Been seeing you around the house.
This is how we talk, it's normal.
More dateable objects to your stupid little cherub.
Cherub? I haven't talked to Cherub in a while, haven't I? What's a cherub? Nice cherub. I'm totally using that. I'm definitely gonna use that.
What the fuck? Take that.
No, I'm gonna take it. No, you gave it to me for free, and I take handouts.
It was my idea first.
You didn't see your name on it or anything. Now I'm using it. What are you gonna do about it?
Sue.
You won't sue.
I love suing.
You won't sue.
Anyway.
I have... You won't sue.
You do something new with your hair? It looks different.
It's just longer than it was last week. Might be a little bit more gray. Get stressed out sometimes, you know? Gosh. See Tess out there saying that you found a cocktail that's an Alaskan themed from a restaurant that doesn't exist anymore. Oh, here we go. There we go. I see that. Tess out there saying too that for Doug, pay attention to the numbers he gives you. I would get a notepad. A notepad? I have a chalkboard. Thank goodness. I see some nerd out there too saying that you find orange to be a quite appealing time of day. There we go. I like that. That was good. I like that. I like that. And Firewolf saying, hello, blank-faced individual with the same first name as your father. Nobody make the joke. Nobody make the joke. Shut up, dork. I don't want to insult him. I finally upgraded to name brand shampoo. Thanks.
Well, it looks like shit.
Thank you!
In fact, it looks like you got your head stuck in a blender.
At least it wasn't my dick.
Anyway, he caught me in the middle of ruminating.
Tell me more.
I ruminate a lot. It's hella tight.
Okay. Hard agree. Do I ruminate? Actually, I do ruminate. I ruminate in the shower.
Sure you do.
It's not hot at all.
I was ruminating about the big crunch.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know the big crunch, yeah.
Yeah, that's another way that the universe ends, right? Smarts. Yeah, of course. It's a monster truck. I think my gym is one of those. Yeah, man. It's about games.
A little twist up your guts, all right.
Yeah, right?
The Big Crunch is a theory in cosmology that suggests since the universe is currently expanding, it's possible it'll eventually run out of momentum.
And then?
And when it does run out of momentum, the forces of gravity will pull it back together, like a giant rubber band suddenly contracting. And if that
That's
happens,
the crunch.
The universe will collapse back into a
I
singularity.
think that's what Snap, Crackle, and Pop have been trying to tell me this whole time.
Everything in
Rice
the
Krispies.
entire universe and the universe itself will cease to exist.
Yeah, this is existential dread. This is what this guy is, right? What's up, chat? What do we see out there? Zesty, like, dude really wants to talk about hair?
Oof. Nothing. Nada.
He said it better than I ever could. There's nothing up there.
Sick, huh?
Yeah. It's horrifying, but humanity could still escape somehow? Why are you telling me this? Yeah, it's horrifying. Yeah, no, I get that.
Right? Good luck falling asleep tonight.
I had to be like, I knew I recognized his voice. He's Sung Won Cho. He is.
Sleep is basically practice for dying anyway, if you think about it.
Yeah, experiencing nothingness.
Anyway, enough about
I
how
love
everything
sleeping
you do is
personally.
utterly meaningless no matter how desperately you attempt to rationalize it.
Thank you, I think.
I've got something lighter to share.
Like? I hope so. You're terrible at sharing stuff? It's okay, I can handle these stuff. Is what you're sharing edible?
No.
You got drugs, Badug?
Last time we chillaxed, I promised I'd find an activity we could both enjoy.
Is it Sudoku? That's right, you did. Not ringing any bells. Yeah, I remember that.
Excitement looks terrible on you, just saying.
Thank you. And for some reason, those pecs don't look that good on you either.
After putting in a bare minimum of effort, I think I found a slightly tolerable activity.
And that is Sudoku? Oh, we have an ad break, which means we gotta do Infinity, which means we won't find out until after I'm done drinking. Back to the bar! It's Infinitime! And I know exactly what we're doing. I gotta get peaches from the closets. Here we go. I am going to go grab some 99 peaches and run to the little peaches room. Which is a euphemism for pissing. And other stuff. But mostly pissing. Pissing, chat, pissing. Hope you weren't shooting while I wasn't around. Naughty thing to do, chat. Guess you're kind of into it. Did you have fun? Had a great time. What I miss? Zesty like Doug looks like the Outer Worlds mascot. Got into the protein powder. Oh, it's all up in that protein powder. Rose would say, "What a drink are we making? Chrysanthemum." I'll try to spell it out for you. I promise. Let's see. Sun nerd dipping out, no problem, dude. Zesty saying, "Want to see an infinity trash can?" What's in a trash can? Need to find out. Let's see. Oh, Entropy just bought me something. What did you grab for me? Just steal what? Oh my gosh! Entropy bought for me a shelf. That's so good, dude. Entropy, that was one of. There were a couple things on that wish list that I really want. One of them was that actually I relented and I bought one myself because those shelves in there are made of plastic. That basically gives me enough space for the whole liquor collection right now. Thank you, Entropy. I appreciate that. I'll have to build that at some point. Let's see. Cypress out there saying that you didn't have fun while I was gone. Oh, that's okay, man. You gotta make your own kind of music. And Mazifer in chat with the huge. We love that. Oh, yeah, with the subscription too. Check that out. Thank you, Maz. I appreciate everybody's support out there, including whoever just made me drink water, which was Rosewitch. I appreciate that. Anyways, Cypress like building stream? Building stream? We might be able to do that. Might be able to possibly do that. I'm not against that. Anyways, let's infinity bottle. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. What did we add into this last time? It's been over a week. Actually, it's been exactly a week. Pop it out. There we go. Do it again. Yeah. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I forget what we put in here. What was it? Oh, Zabrovka! We put the bison grass. There it was. Obi-Wan got it last time. Good glugs. Good glugs today, chat. Good glugs. Yeah, we had bison grass last week. We had, it was bison grass previously, the bison grass vodka, the Zabrovka, and then before that was Swedish punch. Before that, I think, was the chocolate, right? Oh, no, there was garlic in there, too. Garlic, chocolate, grapes. Yeah, it's all the stuff in there. Let's see where we get with it. Let's see. It smells tamer than it did last week. Was it tamer? Was it very it didn't smell that weird last week, did it? I don't think so. It is certainly not as garlic forward. It almost smells a little bit fruity. Yeah, actually, overall, it kind of has a scent reminiscent of like a dentist's office. Like antiseptic. Perhaps something minty. Although it's probably some other herb. And whatever somebody threw up on the chair next over. It does smell almost medicinal in a way, like something that has been like disinfected. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Let's give it a try. Interesting. It does have a quality to it that is pervasive like mint is, but I wouldn't say it's super minty. I wouldn't say it's super fruity. I wouldn't say that garlic savoriness really is even around much anymore. It seems like honestly, it seems pretty fair on flavor across the board, but it is herbal, it is sweet, and it has a mild fruity air to it. The taste is a lot more the toothbrush, or not toothbrush, right? Like the air is a lot more toothpastey than it was previously. But I think that was just the boost from the vodka doing some dirty work. Or maybe some clean work. Very clean work, I suppose. Let's see. Cypress asking, that 6% Everclear needs to be higher. I mean, we did add Everclear recently, right? Yeah, we did. We did add Everclear recently. Would you say it's herbal? Yeah, no, I would say it's herbal. It kind of, it's toothpaste-like. I'd be like adding grass-made toothpaste. Yeah. I can see that being like... Despite the booze, I could see that tasting like some kid's flavored toothpaste. And my mouth does taste very fresh. And that's after trying to look for any remnants of the garlic flavor. Or, let me repeat that. And that's after trying to search for any remnants of that garlic flavor. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's like an herbal liqueur. It is an herbal liqueur. That's what it has been for a little while. It's not bad. That's not bad. I think there is a remnant of that artificial grape flavor in there, and that would usually mix, I think, with other flavors, but there aren't other flavors that exist on my palate in the same way as the grape flavor, and I don't think it tastes like grape. It's not Concord grapey. I wouldn't also say that it's very minty either, but it's got that pervasive air to it, similar to things that are considered minty. I'm trying to think of other examples other than mint, right? Like certain fennelly mints have a certain air to them that kind of sticks around in your mouth a little bit. It's very similar to that, I think. Let's see. Calking saying, would love to see a WD-40 Infini-Drink. That would be an interesting one. I think that the WD-40 drink that we worked with, I think, was a vanilla vodka-based drink a while back. I don't know how Infinity-40 would go. Cypress wondering what it would taste like if you ran it through a bitter filter. The world may never know. May never know. Zesty saying we need to bump up the mints. I'm gonna get out of here with the mints. Anakin saying starting to have a headache, but you'll be back. Dude, go for it. Go for it, dude. Be well out there. Firewolf saying you found your next bottle to try for next time you decide to go for Infinity. Watermelon Smirnoff. That'd be a good one. I don't think we've had watermelon in the bottle since spicy watermelon tequila. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okie dokie. So I actually already know what cocktail I want to try in this today, and it is called a chrysanthemum, and I discovered it while I was going through the cocktail codex for like the third time the other day. It's a classic style cocktail that tends to use vermouth, specifically I think dry vermouth, as the main base spirit in it. I'm just gonna pull up a recipe real quick. It's apparently a classic cocktail, so it should be exciting to try in here. Basically, we're taking this, and we're gonna cut it with a bit of vermouth, and there was some other liqueur in there. Oh, and Bénédictine. And a little bit of absinthe, too. So we're going to transform it a little bit. And I'm trying to think of the way to ratio these ingredients. Essentially, what I'm going to do is I'm going to combine Infinity with dry vermouth and Bénédictine, making it a little bit, excuse me, martini-like in a way. Oh my god, my hiccups are back, dude. Let me go grab the Bénédictine. I got the absinthe down here already. And I got dry vermouth in the fridge. And I think I'm still working on this extra dry bottle of dry vermouth that I got. I think that's still back here. Yeah, extra dry, because that's the way I like it. Which is true. I do like extra dry vermouth. It's still relatively full, too. I got plenty left in this bottle. My goodness. Tessa's saying, lay off the sauce, Cam. You lay off the sauce. Don't tell me what to do on my own bar. But don't let me tell you what to do at your own bar. If I'm gonna lay on the sauce, I'll lay on the sauce. I'll lay it on thick. Like the bottle of Bénédictine's booty. Which tends to be rather large, all things considered. Let's see. Cypress out there saying, you're gonna lay on the sauce here in a minute. I'm gonna mix a ginger beer with a less gin. I mean, shitty? Shitty ginger beer with a less shitty gin? I think you can say shitty. I don't think those words are blocked here. It's okay if you're just trying to hold yourself back. That's all right. It's all right. You don't have to express your virtue here, Cypress. It is okay. Join the depravity. We'll just wait for the next person to come in here and say, alcohol is bad, and then have to be removed because they don't realize what a mocktail is. Oh, sorry. You use text-to-speech. That'll do it. Oh, my gosh. Excuse me. Nice and quick Infinity, all things considered. Let's see. Let's try this in a... Oh, I gotta put out the recipe, too. Actually, let me do that first. Let's put out the recipe first. I didn't actually do that. Let's determine what our recipe is. That makes things easier for, I'd say everybody, but it's just me. Words are hard. I agree. This is an Infini-anthemum? Infini-anthemum. An infinity chrysanthemum. Right? Let's see. 2 ounces. Tessa's saying it's getting lighter. My cough? I hope. I don't need to get any lighter. Like, my whole body does not need to get any lighter. I think my doctor would be concerned. I was like, what was that noise? Probably my mouth. Infinity number, this is number 86, I think, right? Yeah. And this usually calls for a full of 3 ounces, so we have an ounce, and let's say an ounce and a half to work with. We'll fudge it a little bit. It requires more vermouth than Bénédictine, so we're gonna do... yeah, we're just gonna do an ounce of vermouth. Whoops, hello there. An ounce of dry vermouth. Dry vermouth. This one is Noilly Prat. Extra dry? Extra dry. Extra dry. And then we got half an ounce of Bénédictine, which I believe has accents in fun places. B. E. This is an accent. Oh, it didn't work. Hold up. I have an accent quick shortcut on my keyboard. Bénédictine. Yes. Herbal liqueur. Yes. We're gonna stir and strain this. And strain. We don't garnish with... Oh, we garnish with an orange... orange peel. I got one of those already. Orange peel. Orange twist. Orange twist. Let's see if I can twist it. Okie dokie. We've got an Infini-anthemum. Hopefully that works out. That's what we're going with. Put the music back on. Put the doom scroll back. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Cow King out there saying that your dinner while watching you is red beans and rice with cornbread. Sounds nice. We had a soup with hot dogs in it. And that soup itself had ingredients that I don't even remember what it was. We literally made it yesterday. We were meal prepping yesterday a lot. What else do we see? Tessa's saying that, but you mean the infinity bottle. Oh, the infinity bottle seemed lighter. Your life just headaches at this point, says Anakin, and people talking amongst each other and whatnot. That's fair, dude. Zesty out there saying a trash can is basically a Long Island, but with Red Bull and peach schnapps, so might be great for the next stream. Oh, man. I mean, I don't have a Red Bull. I don't have a Red Bull, but I assume any other energy drink will work. Energy drinks. Have we done, like... Dude, we gotta get... I just realized we gotta get some Red Bull here just so we can do an Infinity Vodka Red Bull. That'd be wild. Or like an Infinity Jaeger bomb. So it's like, it's equal parts Infinity and Jaeger dropped into a Red Bull. That'd be wild, dude. That would be wild. Anyways. Let's try this in a chrysanthemum. That's the thing. That's the thing. Anakin saying this cold weather causes headaches to happen more frequently. That's fair. At least for you. I don't like the cold weather. Makes me act up. Makes me act up. Makes me get all feral. Grab a stirring apparatus and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. I need to think. P. Abayada, walking back. I miss you, hello. I missed you too, hello. I missed everybody. I was sad last week, chat, because I couldn't stream. Oh, I forgot the absinthe. Don't forget the absinthe. 3 dashes of absinthe. Almost forgot the absinthe. Don't let me forget the synth. 3 dashes of absinthe. How are we getting the dashes? I'm just gonna go to a pipette again. That's what I do. That's what I do. Okie dokie. Yeah. Grab a stirring apparatus and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. Grab one of these guys. It worked out great. Come here, you. Get in my measuring majigger. It's infinity time. That's what happens here at the very least. What else you out there? Zesty saying, you got Angry Orchard. We could do Infinity Angry Balls. We've got Angry Orchard. That we do. I need more Infinity in here. Yes. I think I grabbed the Angry Orchard I got because of the Kirby stream, actually, the other week. And I saw it was one of the Drunken Moogle recipes, another nerdy cocktail blog out there on Tumblr. And the recipe called for the Angry Orchard. I was like, I know people have asked about Angry Orchards before, but I cannot remember who it was. But we got some now. There we go. Chat, feel free to put your guesses in now what color you think this is going to become. The cocktail itself is supposed to be yellow, just like the dry vermouth. I think it's just going to be more green, personally. That's what I think. What else do we got? 1 ounce of dry vermouth. I'm using an extra dry because I got it. Chat's saying gold. Rosewitch says kidney. I don't think that's a color. He's saying B color. Green. Somebody said red. Oh my gosh. 1 ounce of dry vermouth. I'm using an extra dry because that's the way I like it. That was a nice sound too. Entropy says paralysis. Like the color? Oh yes, the color known as paralysis. I'm running out of my gas. Glorious, good to see you. Welcome back. I hope your concert went well the other day. It looked like it was a lot of fun. Pop this back in the fridge. Let me see here. Ow! I pinched my finger. Ugh. What's next? Bénédictine. 1/2 ounce of Bénédictine. It's a fun liqueur to say. Even more funner to get open. Sometimes. Oh, what do you do? You, like, mutilated the top of this thing. Are you okay, Bénédictine? It's always how much Bénédictine, but never how Bénédictine. Are you okay? Okay. It's okay not to be okay. I don't like the way this thing pours, though, but that's just me. I can have my biases. What else do I see out there? Zesty says, Angry Orchard came out with a new variety pack that has hot honey, cranberry, ginger, and pear flavors. So for cranberry, it's really good. I did see that one in the store, but it didn't have the original, I don't think. That was confusing to me. Like, I thought about, like, I felt like I would get more options if I bought a variety pack, but I couldn't find a variety pack that just had the regular one, and that was confusing to me. But then again, my local, I think my local beer store, I was also trying to look for Mark's Harder Cranberry, and I couldn't find that either. But that's okay, I digress. Lee, welcome back. Good to see you again. Andrew saying, why do I feel like the person asking for Angry Orchard was Renso? It might have been, possibly. Gloria's saying you're going to another concert tomorrow. Papa Roach. Oh, dude, Papa Roach, that's fucking awesome. Oh my gosh. Cypress out there saying, as I anticipated, this drink is shitty. I don't know what to tell you, man. You've got what some would consider an expert mixologist literally right here at your fingertips. You decided to go for it. I can help you. Let me help you. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. What else do we need? Absinthe. 3 dashes of it, which means I gotta get another dropper. I want to get me those little, like, teeny dropper bottles that I can fill up on demand. That'd be really cute, but I got dropper. I like the dashers, the little, like, Cypress, like, I don't have the supplies, my guy. I can work with what you have. I can. Let's see. Jimmy out there saying your go-to is a 1/5 of vodka. Is your drink, dude? Do you drink it on the rocks? Do you just drink it straight? Warm temperature? Do you keep it in the freezer? A lot of different ways to go with vodka. Curious, though, what if you got a brand of choice? I see Eris Berkey popping in. Good to see you, Eris. 3 dashes of absinthe, which actually I'm going to do by putting into a small container and then sipping out of that. That's what I'm going to do. Let's see. There we go in there. There we go. Put that back on. Lee saying I need the bar list to double check my drink. Type !stock. It's up on a website. That's got everything that I need. !STOCK. Actually, I'll do it for you. There you go. That's the bar stock. Let's see. Glory's saying they had mocktails at Shawn Mendes's concert. I cannot speak today. Oh my god, the concert you went to. Forgot the name. It was really good. That's cool. That's cool. If you guys got drinks to share for like concerts you're at, because some venues are getting on the up and up about like having non-alcoholic options. Because lo and behold, not everybody wants a cocktail all the time when they're partying out there. But that's okay. That's okay. All right, let's go with this. 3 dashes of absinthe. Blue pipettefuls. About half a milliliter each. Shy dash on that last one. Seemed like you needed it. Let's see. I see Combuff out there saying, favorite cocktail, espresso martini, Belvedere, simple, Turkish coffee, coffee liqueur. I've never tried an espresso martini like that before. That sounds delightful. What is Belvedere? Is that a specific, like, coffee liqueur? Because I've never heard of that one before. Cypress saying, text speeches fucking with you. What is it? I don't think you understand. I thought some bottles of the exact same or rye whiskey, and you've bought 3 other bottles, 2 of which are a different type of whiskey, 1 of which is a gin. I don't think I have much to work with. I mean, if you've got booze, you've got stuff to work with. But yeah, you might need other ingredients. I don't know exactly what all you have on hand, but in all seriousness, if anybody out there has got... oh, Belvedere is a vodka, says Colin Buff. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, espresso. Oh, Belvedere, like the Belvedere vodka. Gotcha. I'm not familiar with every brand of vodka that exists out there, so I appreciate you educating me on that. Turkish coffee specifically, do. What brand of coffee liqueur, if you don't mind me asking? Like a Kahlua? Either way, sounds nice. Maybe I have had an espresso martini like that before. Belvedere, I thought, was some sort of like coffee liqueur that I'd never heard of before. I like learning about new liqueurs. Let's see. Obi-Wan saying is a vodka, amazing potato vodka, way better than that dirty bird vodka. You mean Grey Goose? What makes the bird dirty? Aside from it gracing the bottle of a French vodka. All right, we're good with that. Now we just gotta throw some ice in here and stir it. There we go. Throw some ice in here and stir it around. I might actually need to restock up on ice. I didn't fill up my bag today, so I might run down and do that in a little bit. Let's see. Oh, Combuff out there saying you lose Kahlua. Okay, so your espresso martini is Kahlua, simple syrup, vodka, and Turkish coffee. That's fair. Yeah, it sounds like an espresso martini to me. Except instead of with like a traditional espresso shot, it's with Turkish coffee instead. I have not had an espresso martini like that before. Sounds cool. It's actually been a while since I've had Turkish coffee to begin with. Is that the one where like they cook it with the ground? I think there's a couple different ones that do it that cook it with the grounds or like boil it with the grounds, but I think Turkish coffee is one of them. Yeah, I'm at the bottom of this bag. I'm getting there's a lot of tiny little ice shards in here. That is not really what I want. Hold up, I got a little bit more. I got some fresh ice over here. Pop that in. Let's see. See Obi-Wan out there talking about fine potato vodka as opposed to the dirty bird vodka. I got quite a few different vodkas. I think is one of them potato. One of these vodkas is probably a potato vodka. I just don't remember off the top of my head. I think the Skunktown. Do I have a Skunktown vodka? I think I do. I believe that one's potato based, but I don't know off the top of my head. Actually, if you search on the stock for potato, any vodka that shows up is a potato vodka. I just don't know which vodkas I have that are potato based. What I have off the top of my head. That's what the stock website's for. Let's see. Tessa's saying Turkish coffee is made with the sand, with a special apparatus. There we go. I think there's a place around the corner from me that is a Greek place, and there is a Greek coffee that they do. Maybe that's the one that I'm thinking of. It's just like grounds in the pot, but the pot's real hot. It's a wonderful texture. Wonderful texture and a nice flavor too, at least what I remember having. I don't remember. Tessa's saying I thought all vodka was made from potatoes. Actually, the beautiful thing about vodka is vodka can be made from anything. Anything. You can take apples and turn them into vodka. You can take peas and turn them into vodka. You can take potatoes and put them into vodka. You can make rice and turn it into vodka. So long as you can get whatever is in that thing converted to a sugar, if it didn't already start out that way, you can make a vodka with it. Anything can be a vodka. The thing that distinguishes a vodka from any other spirit out there is the proof that it comes out of the still at, which is typically very high, above 90%. Anyways, it's a fun one out there. Combo out there saying Goose is made with grapes. I think, if we're talking about Grey Goose, I think Grey Goose is wheat. I do not have a photographic memory with that though, but I want to say Grey Goose off the top of my head is a wheat-based vodka, not grapes. But there are a lot of vodkas out there that are made with grapes. I think maybe 3 Olives does that, possibly. I don't know about that too. If you look up grapes on the stock website and a vodka shows up, it's made with grapes. If you look up wheats on the website and a vodka pops up, it's made with wheat. Call me like wheats? I think so. I might be wrong. Alexa, what is Grey Goose vodka distilled from? Is it wheat? It's wheat.
Yes, Grey Goose vodka is distilled from wheat.
I got you.
Specifically, it uses single-origin Picardy winter wheat from France.
Winter wheat from France. Gotcha. Thank you, Alexa. That'll be it. What color do you think it's gonna be?
Got it. Glad I could help clear that up about the Picardy winter wheat.
Pickle. I'm not saying that again. Strain this into a chilled martini glass, garnish with an orange twist. We're not gonna do a close-up for this one. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Oh, actually, I might need a bigger glass for this. It's okay. Oh, wash line. Okay. Unexpected wash line. That's perfect. Now it's gonna peel. Oh, that's not what I want. There we go. I learned something new today. Let's see. Oh, Ciroc is made with grapes, says Kombu. That was the one that I know of. I didn't actually have any Ciroc, though, oddly enough. Anyways. I learned relatively recently, chat, that totally frozen oranges and citrus heal very well. I literally pulled this out of the freezer not even a moment ago. The oils might not express super well, but... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Those oils don't really want to move, but that's okay. Yeah, that's the... I smell it. Boop. Oh, it fell right in. All right, cool. Back in the freezer you go. I'm making an infinite cocktail. An infini-chrysanthemum. An infini-anthemum. What's that? The infinity bottle went off. That's correct. You missed it. What else do I see out there? Let's see. Gloria is saying, what about yeast? Yeast? I mean, yeast is typically a part of most things that are distilled. Not all things, but most things. Typically, they're taken out, though, after the fact. But yeah, made with yeast, probably. What else do we see out there? Obi-Wan was saying, Ciroc, if found on a sale, isn't bad, just now overpriced. Yeah, I haven't gotten any Ciroc at the bar. I think because, like, when I looked at the prices, I'm like, wow, really? Even for the smaller bottles? It's interesting. Kombu's saying the alcohol is distilled from the grape mash, so no grape taste in Ciroc. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, you'd be hard-pressed to find a significant amount of flavor in a vodka. I don't mean that every single vodka tastes the same, because they don't, because there is 10% of that alcohol that is still not just ethyl alcohol, and it does carry a bit of flavor, but it typically is rather subtle. That's the style of vodka, at least. Anyways, hopefully I don't spill anything. Yeah, actually, this is actually kind of cool. I'll show you this before I lift the cocktail up. I'm gonna move it a little bit closer to the cocktail angle. When we express an orange peel or a lemon peel over top of a cocktail, what we're doing is we're separating the oils from the inside of the peel, and I don't know if it'll show up on the camera. I'm gonna hope it does. But you might be able to see that there is a collection of oils specifically around where the orange peel is breaching the surface of the glass. I'm not sure if that's coming across in the angle very well. There's also something floating in there too. Just ignore that. Oh, come on. It's my drink. I'll do what I want with it. I kind of ruined it a little bit, but... I'm looking into getting a new cocktail camera, by the way, chat, at some point. Gloria's saying, what do you think of Fruits Basket Remake? I loved it. I cried both times. Both times. Breaker out there saying, you're the best background noise on the planet. You're helping you lock in on this assignment that you're doing. Dude, I hope it's working for you, Breaker. Alrighty then. Infini-anthemum! Oh, it's spilling already. Hello there. Let's try it before it starts wilting. Interesting. that's got that same mint-adjacent set of qualities, but a different herbal profile, if that makes sense at all. Right? Like, I get some fruit notes, but it's a little bit more on the citrus side now. I get herbal notes, but it's a bit more on some savory style spices. Think like rosemary, maybe a little bit. Maybe a touch of... Let me take us another sip, actually. Oh, a touch of, yeah, like a touch of fennel or licorice because of the absinthe in there, right? I can taste the vermouth. It's coming across as a little bit pointed, actually. It's also, overall, it's rather sweet, too. I could describe that as being similar in vein to like, oh God, it's some sort of mint. Like those little mint candies with the anise or fennel seed in it. I wouldn't say that it's bad at all. I actually kind of like it. There's an orange oil on my finger, which I think is pretty good. Let's see. Combo saying, does absinthe make you trip? Nah, dude, that's a little falseness. No, absinthe will not make you trip. Nothing true about that. Tessa's saying Andy's like the mints? No. And I say mint because it is the best way that I can describe this pervasive, cooling air that the Infinity bottle now provokes from your taste buds. I wouldn't say that it tastes like mint. You can call things minty, especially by the way that like they kind of like freshen up your breath a little bit. It seems to almost push other flavors out just because of the sheer, there's like almost the sheer volume that the flavor takes up. It's not volume like, let's say, like body would be, although there is a bit of like viscosity here, I think, from all the sugar that's in here. And in that way, it's got some body. There's some oils on top of it too, so that provides a bit of thickness in a way that some people will describe as body. But let me see if I can get any more more specific notes on that. It's just kind of like a general herbaceous drink with some subtle notes from that vermouth in there. I'm actually surprised I can't taste the vermouth more. I wish I could tell you I could taste the garlic, but I can't. I can't taste the garlic. The garlic was very potent for like a day or two, and that was it. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's fine. I dig that. Let's see. I see FF2 out there saying, love from China, long time no see, brother. Good to see you out there. To FF? I think you probably have a name too that I just can't see right now. YouTube is not letting me see it, but it's good to see you, Touge. Welcome back to the bar with an X. What else do I see out there? Atlas has got some tater tots. I see Hacker popping in. My day is going a lot better today than it was last week. I appreciate you checking in on us. Zesty saying, more mentholy? That's not my choice. Rosewood saying, like a little weird little gram of mint things at weddings. I don't know. I haven't been to a wedding that has like the little seed-filled mints. This is what I'm talking about. I've gotten them at like Indian restaurants before. Sometimes they'll have them like in place of like the I guess the more I guess Western like mint in a plastic container. But I guess it does kind of depend on where you go, right? I think there's an Indian restaurant around me that does have the little. There's a word for it, chat. There's a word for it, but I don't remember the word for it. But I think it's either anise or fennel. I think it's fennel, but I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. Peter, welcome back. I see you out there. Got some new art in relation to Legend ZA. There we go, dude. We love to see that out there. Lee out there saying, too, that you've been working on this drink for almost 2 months. What, was it something that you ordered? I look forward to checking it out. And Hacker saying that you got a game about cowboy bounty hunters and whatnot. There we go. Cypress out there saying you have a computer behind you that you could ask. Oh, I don't like to prey on the AI. I feel weird doing so. Sometimes I like to talk to her, and sometimes I don't. But you know. Zesty saying, too, you meant more of a menthol mouthfeel rather than mint. Like, you get the cooling rather than the mint taste? Yeah, yeah. That's fair, that's fair. Like, menthol versus mint, right? One describing, like, the flavor, and the other describing, like, for lack of a better term, like, the sensation. Like, if anything, one of the flavor notes that I gave y'all about this, which was, it was a little bit more, in terms of the fruitier notes, it's a bit more citrus forward, as opposed to that thing that was almost grape-like, which I'm not really getting much here. If I had to pick a fruit for this, it's citrus, mostly orange. I did just put an orange in there, so that kind of makes sense. If I had to pick a spice here, an herb here, I'd probably go with, like, fennel, because of the absinthe in there, among other things. There's a heavy sweetness here that does make it difficult to parse out deeper flavors, because that's what will happen when you have a misbalance between things like sugar. If you have too much sugar, it can sometimes make it difficult to taste things. If you have too much sour, too much acidity, it can sometimes make that difficult. This might just be my way of explaining away, like, my lack of a Del palate, but this is what I'm getting right now, and we'll have something different on Wednesday anyways. So we'll move on from that, shall we? Let's see. Cypress saying a better description you think would be has the same cooling quality to rubbing alcohol? Yeah, but that's me like a likening like the rubbing alcohol like sensation as being similar to mint, and to me I think they're two different types, right? It's not mint like, because like rubbing alcohol has that happen because it's a physical sensation. It's actually alcohol evaporating from your mouth. And I don't know for sure, right? But I don't think mint or xylitol is the way that it is because it rapidly evaporates. But I don't know. We'll put a pin in it there. Who got the infinity bottle? It was Entropy, right? There we go. All right. Entropy says to add 99 peaches to the infinity bottle next. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. Woo! There we go. That smells like peach schnapps. It's because it's peach schnapps. I love that, dude. Let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. Move on, there we go. Let me see out there. Obi-Wan's got some RC Cola. Hacker talking about this extraction shooter game of yours. Dig that. And is it Atlas? I think that's Atlas. It is Atlas. Atlas's name is so long. It's hard. I can't read your name for some reason today. Oh my gosh. Gotten freed from vertical and you're now back to horizontal where you belong, even in your phone. That's fair. What do I see out there? Left-handed bandit was saying muckwaz is what you might be talking about. That little like the hand fennel? Possibly. It's possible it does. You know? Okie dokie. Was that the word? Right? Actually, let me just Google that. I'll just Google that one. That's a thing that I can just pop right into my phone. Yeah, colorful South Asian after meal snack and breath freshener made from a mix of seeds and nuts, often including fennel, coriander, and coconut. Yeah, this stuff. Yeah, that's the one. Muckwaz. That's the one. Thank you, left-handed. I appreciate that. That is exactly what I'm talking about. There we go. Okie doke. Did I say my lines? Let's take 2 ounces. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. We did it, chat. Almost. Actually, we're almost there. We're not out of the woods just yet. Somebody could come by and fuck this whole thing up. It could happen. Let's see. Zesty's saying that you like peaches, but not a fan of peach-flavored stuff. Anyone else experience that? I love peaches. Peaches in all forms are quite nice to me. But I could see that being a thing. All right. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Excuse me, oh my god. Brenny is back. Good to have you back. You've arrived to fuck things up. That's what I told you somebody was gonna come in here and fuck things up at the last moments. Good to see you, Brenny. Good to have you back. What? Water? What are you doing? Alrighty then. And now, there's a bit more left on this bottle. We are slowly but surely reintegrating infinity number 76 into the bottle. We'll get there eventually. There we go. Okie dokie. We did it! Or actually, hold up, not yet, not yet. We haven't done it yet, we haven't done it yet! We gotta get the cap back in the bottle. Now we did it. Crisis averted. Let's see. Bento's saying someone redeemed that hydration thing right when you were drinking water. It was bound to happen at some point, chat. I do not live within a causal vacuum. Things happen, sometimes because of this show. Alright. And on Wednesday, we open up the Infinity bottle for the 87th time. Woohoo! There we go. While I update the Infinity command, I want to remind everybody that we have a charity event coming up this week, and I have to find where the command is to bother you guys about it. Oh, let me send the Infinity thing. It's probably a good idea. Events? Nope. Socials? Yes, there it is. Charity command. Does that button still work? Yes, it does still work. Excellent. I haven't updated that in a while. We have a charity event happening again. Like, wow. Is it really happening? The last time I did that was like in July or something. Yeah, we like to mix drinks and change lives, sometimes simultaneously. But yes, we have a charity event happening on Friday and Saturday and Sunday. And what that involves is a couple of different things. I'll be answering, basically doing an AMA on Friday at 8 p.m., the normal time that the show starts. For every single donation that we get, I will answer pretty much any question. Chrysanthemum. I think I spelled that correctly. Every donation, you can ask me a question, and I will answer that question to the best of my abilities. On Saturday, we'll be playing Heroes of Barcadia with the bouncers, the moderators here, where donations that you make can actually change the rules of the game. Sorry, I had to push my drawer back together. It's on a little bit of a rail back there. We can have up to 3 house rules determined at any particular time. Those house rules determined by whatever you tell us to do via your donations. We also have on Sunday a quick one at 12 o'clock p.m. That is noon, by the way. It's a lot earlier than the other events out there, and it probably won't be happening for. It won't be going for as long either. We've got some X-Bar trivia. That's trivia related to the Bar of the Next itself. I have technically been a Twitch streamer for about 5 years, so there's some questions in there about myself. There's some questions in there about the Infinity bottle. There's some questions in there about some of the inspired drinks that I've crafted over the years. And we might, depending on how the implementation goes, I've got some ideas for other questions to put in there too, perhaps about the community at large. Because we have gotten a lot larger as a community in the last year than we were, I guess, technically when we started, when the Discord was first created. There's probably some trivia that we can put together for stuff like that. There will be some donation redemptions for that one in particular that will unlock hard bonus questions in each of the categories that we're doing things in. And the trivia should be interactable for everybody, so we should have it set up in such a way that everybody can participate in the trivia action, and it's going to be a multiple choice style as we play this game of trivia for charity. And then on Monday, what we've got is one of the other redemptions that are already up there. One of the donations that you can make is for any donation $25 or more, you can specify one ingredient that we must grab from the grocery store, and we must add into some sort of drink, whether that be a cocktail, a mocktail, or otherwise. We can use it as a garnish. We can use it as an infusion to a spirit. We can make it into a syrup. There's a lot more that we can do with stuff now this year than last year, purely by nature of the fact that we have better equipment here than we did last year, and it's all in the name of charity, and it's all raising money to bring games to the children via the Child's Play charity. So I hope to see you all on Friday and or Saturday and or Sunday and or Monday. At least if it's on Monday, it's during our normal time anyway. So if you don't show up then that's probably fine, you know? In any case, what else do I see out there? Firewolf talking about a high five to Eli out there. Gummy Peach Rings mentioned, best candy. Anakin saying, Cam, do you have any vanilla lattes? Like, do I have a vanilla latte right now? Not on me, at least. Cypress saying activated charcoal is something that we've got on stock. And Tessa being like, for the children! Indeed, it is for the children. And that is what we'll do. So I hope that you will all join me on that day. But in the meantime, let's continue experiencing existential dread. But before I go there, I want to take a look at our orders so far and see what we got. We got any orders so far? Yeah, we got quite a few of them. Just to give you all a heads up, I completely refactored the orders app over here, so it looks completely different for me. So in case it's a little bit slow for me to get through, this is the reason why. It looks like we've got 9 orders in chat right now, and the only new order that we've got is from Zwind, actually, on YouTube, on the YouTube side. So it's Lynchburg Lemonade. That's the Everclear lemonade. Who was talking about Everclear earlier? Lynchburg lemonade, at least to my knowledge, uses powdered lemonade, basically combining it with Everclear. And I don't have specifically powdered lemonade, but I can make a version of the Lynchburg lemonade if Swine is still out there. Other than that, I've got requests also from CJ, Cole, Zesty, Bento, Tinker, Entropy, Tessa, as well as Lee out there. Hacker out there was saying order history question mark. I can't, if you're wondering about like stuff that you've done, like submitted previously, Hacker, I can't open up the history unless you make an order. So if you type like !order something, like literally anything, then it'll pull it up. This is on a this is only after you order something. It's not like I can just look up people's usernames. That's not how this one works. Let's see. Firewolf out there saying obligatory disclaimer: ingredients like activated charcoal and grapefruit can interfere with medications. This is fair. This is fair. There's some of those fancy ingredients out there that can cause problems with medications and stuff. I'm saying I think Cypress just put in an order. I saw that out there. Older order. That was the what was it? The strawberry soju based one. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. What else do I see ago? Cyber was saying out there. Yeah, so I think the only person who has not made an order so far is Wines, and that was over on YouTube a little while ago at around 8:30 or so. I don't know if they're still out there. If they are, they technically have priority. If not, it goes to folks who have had, it's been a long time since they've done an order. And the oldest order that we've got on here, the oldest one that we have on here so far is actually from Cole. If Cole is still out there, we've got his Franxk drink. That's an original recipe of his. That could be fun. That was 5 months ago. It was the last time Cole made an order. That was a hot minute ago. But we've also got CJ too, and CJ might be asleep right now, so it's possibly. Let's see. Lee out there was saying, hope you like my, I see a bunch of asterisks. Not overpower, but it's not oversweet. Which one was yours, Lee? This is the, it's got some rum, it's got some Applejack, Shanky's Whip. I haven't had a chance to use that Shanky's Whip yet at all. Oh, it's also topped with root beer. It actually doesn't sound too bad, actually. That is not too bad, not too bad. Rosewitch out there saying that you shall be waiting until January to start placing your next order, and since you've already gotten 2 made, that's very kind of you. We appreciate you holding the way for other folks. Tessa saying Everclear, it seems like a strong drink for sure. If anybody wants me to check out specifically their recipe too, I am more than happy to do so. I know Entropy, I'm just browsing through some of the recipes right now. I see that Entropy's has got some crown apple, orange cello, the ancho chili. Get a little bit in there. It's got a bit of a highball here, right? Rosewater, bitters, except... Oh, and the Sprite in there too. Oh, yes, there was Sprite in there too. I almost missed that. Gotcha. Zesty out there saying, you did turn down the gin in your drink. You didn't mean to put a whole ounce last time, so it got corrected. What was yours, Zesty? I see this one's got the garlic. Is that garlic vodka in it? Yeah, it's got the Zesty Bird. The Zesty Bird's got garlic vodka, rosemary, peppercorn gin, which I saw was a whole ounce last time, and I was like, that is a lot. Super juice, Worcestershire sauce, rimmed with that lemon, rimmed with chicken seasoning, dude. Zesty's drink uses that ramen packet with the chicken flavoring in it, dude. It's kind of wild. I'm gonna look at bento boxes. It's been a hot minute. This is a Twilight Sunset, looking like a Kingdom Hearts themed beverage. Dark rum, coffee amaro. I think, just giving you a heads up, Bento, I don't think I have enough coffee amaro left. It calls for 1.5 ounces, and I might actually have 1.5 ounces left of this. This is either 1.5 ounces or like a shy 1.5 ounces. That would probably finish off that bottle, which I don't mind doing for a cocktail order. Orange liqueur, Bailey's Irish cream, so cream style beverage, the salt caramel. Interesting. Like kind of a coffee, like almost like a citrusy coffee rum desserty style drink. Looks kind of cool, actually. Looks kind of cool. Anyways, we'll get to that after I've had a chance to kind of play around with this, my Infini-Drink a little bit. I've decided what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to give myself a timer to sip upon a drink because I would like to make sure I get through more orders because I realize I haven't been doing that recently, possibly because of the sickness. Let's see. Doug out there says, after putting in a bare minimum effort, I think I found a slightly tolerable activity. Tolerable sounds fun. I also can't see the... there we go.
Does it?
There are the options. It does.
I figured it'd sound more tolerable.
Was that not what you just said?
So I downloaded this new app, okay?
Okay, is DL'd? Downloaded? Okay. Alright, punches. Alright, cool. Punches it is then, Cow King. I will punch the air of existential dread that exists between me and Bowling Ball Man. And not punch over my martini. Because that would be sad. I did it. Everyone's saying I resupported my order cam. I'm proud of you, bud.
It's called Play Bucket, the makers of Share Bucket, and let me tell you, it's
what I will also try to do at some point, admittedly, I don't have that big a screen up here. I want to add like a means so I can monitor orders as they come in within OBS, but I haven't figured out how to program that, so not yet. Rebrand happening. Stuff behind the scenes.
Totally worth the 99 cents.
Calculating like you're punching Doug? Yeah, because you made me. 99 seems kind of expensive. I mean, 99 peaches, bro.
Not for me. I'm a high roller.
What do you do?
Play Bucket's a gaming platform where you can gamble.
Oh, gambling! Fun.
Apparently gambling's legal as long as it's on your phone for some reason.
Yeah, interesting touchy subject. Let's see. Tessa out there saying new year, new cam. As long as I reach 1,000 followers, I will be in a new skin. In a way.
It's got poker.
That's my threat to the world.
And, go fish. It's even got Sudoku. You said you liked Sudoku.
I did say Sudoku! Yeah, I did say that. You remembered. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. I'm a wonderful listener, Abby.
Abby? My name's Cameron. You sure are, Dougie. You sure are, Dougie.
Whoa. You sound just like her.
Bro. Tessa says, remember the numbers, he will tell you.
I could work with that.
Yes. He's gonna quiz you. Great.
The way I see
good.
this is a great
I'm ready.
way for us to spend time together.
Yeah, dude. Hey, you know what? You're putting in the effort, and that's something that I'm greatly appreciative for.
Potentially a lot of time together, if you catch my drift.
Dude, are we gonna fuck? Was that an innuendo?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
See, I'm currently down about $64 million, give or take a few million.
So you're gonna use the app to recover financially.
Get all that cash back, or I'm gonna owe some real bad dudes a lot of money.
I remember seeing somebody I used to work with do something similar to that.
But I did some math, and I think
it was impressive.
If we play roughly 100 million hours of Sudoku, we can definitely get all that crypto back.
Okay, so that's all we gotta do. 100 million. How many Doug points will that get me?
I don't know, 3, a billion. How many you want?
12. 100 seems fair. 100 seems fair.
Sure, whatever.
Yeah, man, give me your points. Give me the Doug points.
Anyway, enough talking. Talking's for losers.
Talking is for losers.
We've got 100 million hours of Sudoku.
Which is why I love losing. Love it. Let's do it.
Of course you do, dork. That's why you keep coming back.
It's kind of growing on me.
Daddy Doug knows exactly what you need. Glad we're on the same page.
Daddy?
Okay, let's get cracking.
I thought I called you Dougie and you were kind of, sort of, maybe into it, possibly. Zesty out there saying going on rounds, but going to try to keep the stream going so you don't miss the requests.
You know the rules of Sudoku?
Best of luck out there, Zesty. I do know the rules of Sudoku. I really like Sudoku. We should do a Sudoku stream one day. Yes, I do. I'm smart.
Great. So what we've got on the app is exactly like that.
Okay. It literally is Sudoku. But there's nothing on there.
I'm not going to let you look on my phone screen.
Okay.
That way we can work together as a team.
Okay. My marker is ready.
It'll be so dumb and good.
Let's see. Hashbrown out there is saying, just open a case of creamer and one of the cartons doesn't have a lid. Unfortunately, you don't think you can provide a more comprehensive description. You did your best, and that's okay. Is the creamer still good? I'll just use a pen and paper. Sounds like a waste of time. Yeah, let's do this.
If you use pen and paper, you're a stinking little cheat ass.
I am a stinking little cheat ass.
You're not gonna cheat, are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna cheat. So what do I do?
Don't you want to fuck me or something?
I don't know. I thought you weren't down with that.
If you want to do that, you should treat me with the respect that I deserve.
Your body is a temple.
You don't even know what kind of variables and shit I'm using to keep track of our relationship status.
Is that how you think? It's actually... I get it.
Okay, so the first row going across is blank, blank 6, blank, blank 9, blank, blank 4.
Oh, we're just doing this, right? Well, okay, all right, well. Let's make a Sudoku board, shall we, chat? It's got the whole other thing, the whole freaking Sudoku board here. All right, cool. All right, we're just gonna do this. All right, cool. We're doing Sudoku with Doug. Sudoku with Doug. This is what we're doing. Sudoku with Doug. This is what we're doing. Sudoku with Doug. I wasn't expecting to do Sudoku today, but what a coincidence. I really enjoy Sudoku. So this is just what we're going. I've set up our Sudoku board, and I'm gonna provide some better shadings to make things a little bit easier for the people who need it, like myself. There we go. Alright, so the first row is... Tessa saying it's not quite Sudoku, more of keep track of the numbers he gives you. I can do that. It says, for the first row going across is blank, blank, 6, blank, blank, 9. Got him, that's nice. Blank, blank, 4. Okie dokie. Okay.
The second row going across is blank 2, blank, blank 3, blank, blank 6, blank.
Blank, blank, 6, blank. Okay. Blank 2, blank, blank 3, blank, blank 6, blank. Okay. Sure.
The third row going across is 4, blank, blank 7, blank, blank 2, blank, blank.
Alright. I know what row the 2 is going in. You still going? Of course, gotcha.
The fourth row going across is 8, right. Blank, blank 9, blank, blank 4.
Oh, wait,
blank,
I got an ad break. We gotta wait till after the ad break, but I will write in these numbers. 8, blank, blank, 9, blank, blank, 4, blank, blank. I know you said that it wasn't Sudoku, but this kind of seems like Sudoku to me so far. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. I didn't realize the ad break was happening again already. Really? Has it really been that long? It's almost 11 o'clock. Gee whiz. Time flies when you're having fun. Let's see. File Wolf asking too, does he first mean the top or bottom in this instance? I'm hoping the top, because that's where I went. I think so long as my frame of reference doesn't change, everything will be just fine. Probably. Water! What a good idea! Tessa out there saying that the day has flown by for you today. Nah, that's fair, dude. That's fair. The day for me, honestly, like today was performance day. I have not, quote, performed, as in streamed, since a week ago. So admittedly, I was like, I'll make sure I got everything prepared for the show, and I got all my ingredients and all my prep work done, and I was more or less done with my prep work very early today, so I had the chance to work on some things that were otherwise falling behind, because usually what I'd be doing is like prepping up for like some of the cocktails that I try to be creating for the blog and whatnot for the original recipes, but I've been doing that right now, so it's all good. Anakin out there saying that the headache is gone. All right, we love to hear that. Rosewood saying too, you wrote 2 pages of a 6-page minimum paper today. Ugh. So one of my professors used to say that the hard part is not writing a 10-page paper. The hard part is writing a 5-page paper with 40 pages worth of content. That's the hard part, supposedly. And I agree with that. Admittedly, when the goal becomes about trying to write like qualitatively as opposed to quantitatively, it's not. It still requires a lot of effort, right? But it's just a change of mindset in a way. I don't know, man. I see Mark popping in chat saying, hello, Cam. I hope you are well. I'm feeling much better now than I was last week when I was quite literally hacking up my lung a couple times over. I was also going through like hot flashes and cold flashes. I had a whole body fatigue. I didn't throw up at all, which was quite nice. But nothing was comfortable. I was permanently uncomfortable temporarily for 3 days. But yeah. Mark like, poor guy, new straight of COVID. Nah, I took my COVID test. It came back negative. It was just a flu. pretty bad case of the flu. I'm back. I feel good. Feel very, very good. Let's see. Rosewitch out there saying, it's about, not the religious side, a pentacle and pentagram as a symbol. Interesting. That sounds cool, though. Anyways. Anakin said, I do have a question for you, Cam. Hit me with your best shots. But first, Sudoku. Got it?
The 5th row going across is blank 4 blank blank 8 blank blank 2 blank.
You made this kind of easy with the descriptions, not gonna lie.
We're more than halfway through.
There we go.
Oh, except you also need to help me solve it.
I got you. Right.
The 6th row going across is blank blank 7 blank blank 3 blank blank 1.
Continue. Zesty saying, how has the weather been by you, Cam? Just had a huge storm blow through Thanksgiving, and now it's snowed again. Need to move to Arizona or somewhere hot. It's cold outside. I had to go pick up my meds today. That's the only time I've been outside.
Is, of course, blank,
and it's cold.
3 blank blank 1 blank blank 7.
Oh, what was it? Blank blank 3 blank blank 1 blank blank 7. Wait, what is it? Blank blank 3 1 7. Okie dokie. You changed things up a little bit. You changed it up. Let's go to the other direction. Basically.
The 8th row going across is blank 6 blank blank 4 blank blank 1 blank.
Blank 1 blank. All right, and then the other one is the next one. For sure, for sure.
Ah, wait, sorry. That last number I said is a 5, not a 1.
Okay. It is a 5, not a 1. Okie doke. Okay.
And finally, the 9th row going across is 1 blank blank 8 blank blank 3 blank blank.
Okie dokie. I have my numbers. We are good now. Well, let's see. Tessa's saying that you're in your late 20s and you've only had the flu once in your life. Never want it again. Yeah. I don't remember when I actually have had flu before, if anything, but this was likely a con flu, and I likely never want to do that again either. Let's see. Got it. I'm ready to take some time and solve this. Could you repeat that one again? Oh, no. That seems terrible. I don't want any part of this. Should I solve it? Says he's like, bingo! There we go.
So, do you have a solution?
I don't have a solution. Do I solve it? Tessa told me it was more about memorizing the number of places. I don't necessarily have to solve this. I will solve it if I have to, chat. We will do this together. Rosewitch out there saying, you remember a question from earlier where you would ask if anything that isn't a dateable could be added to... What would you want it to be? In date everything? Ooh, yeah! If anything, like, I feel like it would be cool to get some dateables that are... like, almost like dateables that we already have, but like one level inward, right? Like, Daisuke represents like kitchenware, right? But I'd like to see like a silverware like dateable. I don't know, that'd be cool to me. I'm a bar guy, right? So that's just kind of up my alley. I know we have stuff for books already. I'm trying to think around my own apartment, right? Honestly, so we don't have a lot of instruments, I don't think. Like, not counting Rainy the record player or Keys the piano, but like, I feel like it'd be cool to get like an embodiment of instruments in general, because we really only have the piano, right? I think that would be cool. I'm a trumpet player myself. Maybe a brass dateable might be cool. Personally, despite the fact that the molding is a part of the wall, I feel like the molding needs a dateable, right? Because we have the ceiling, the floors, the walls are a different person, but we have nothing for the molding. I think that could be kind of cool. I don't know. Those are some things that I'm getting off the top of my head, you know? Anakin out there saying that your question to you is, do you have a chocolate-based alcohol spirit? And if you do, would you be opposed to make a winter-ish latte? I'm not 99% sure you don't need... Oh, Tessa was saying you need to solve it. What is it? A chocolate-based alcohol? We have the chocolate whiskey. I think in terms of chocolate-flavored spirits, that is the closest that we have, I think. And would I be opposed to making a latte with it? No, of course not. Eli out there saying a piccolo would be cool. Hashbrat saying, I think we should halt the stream and solve a Sudoku, whether or not it's useful to the game. We're going for it, y'all. And this is not, I'm not pausing the stream. I'm going to do the Sudoku. I know how to Sudoku. I will walk you through Sudoku. It might be a hard one. Actually, I don't think this is going to be that hard. So the goal of Sudoku is we want to have every single number, 1 through 9, in every single box, in every single row, and in every single column. This is all kind of sparse, right? But like, you can't have more than a single digit in the same row, in the same column, in the same square. So, to articulate this further. On row 2, we have a 2. On row 3, we have a 2, which means that our other 2 must be somewhere in row 1. I know that somewhere. We have a 2 in box 1 and a 2 in box 3. So I know that the 2 is going to be in one of these 2 squares up here. And I can follow the same logic for a couple different other numbers, you know? Kit Kat, like the filled ones make a pattern. They do, actually. They zigzag. Which I think is quite amusing, actually. Tessa says, I have no idea if it's possible to solve, by the way. I'll have to figure it out. Let's see, what is it? I noticed something before 2. There's no other 2s down here, so I also have to check up here to see if there's any 2s over here. There really aren't. That's okay. Let me see if there's any, who is it? There's no 1s here. There's no 1s here at all. There's a 4 in these 2 locations, so there's 2 other 4s over here. There's a 4 here, so it can't go here naturally, so there's 4s in one of these 2 locations. I see 4s have to be here and here for this row, because it can't be in the top box, can't be in the middle. Oh, actually, the 4 can't go there. I've made a discovery. In box number 5, 4 can only go here. Can't go here because there's a 4 here. Can't go here because there's a 4 here. Can't go here because there's a 4 here. So the 4 has to go here. And if the 4 goes here, that means it can't go up here, which means the 4 over here has to go here. We're making progress so far. Does everybody follow? Zesty, like, all these squares make a circle. He gets the reference. Kit Kat saying, have a cringy shrinkflation joke one of your D&D players gave you. Growing up, we kids had the iconic 69. Kids these days only get 67. 6-7, we got it. Kit Kat says, I couldn't see the entire pattern behind Cam. Obi-Wan, are you even young enough to make that joke? Shall we continue? Okie dokie. We have a lot of our 4 locations. Can't get a 4 there. Can't get a 4. Oh, 4, 4. No 4, no 4, no 4 there. So the next 4 goes down here, which means the last 4 is up here, specifically in this location right here. We've solved for our 4s. Excellent. Let's solve for, I don't know, some other number. I just figured out the 4s. We did it. Everyone's like, I'm only 25. Sure you are, kid. Sure you are. I see Cam in chat. Cameron saying, hey, Cam. Hi, Cam. Rosewood says solve for 6. We're going to solve for 6. 6! No 6s in the top row. 6 has to go here. 6 can go in 2 locations over here. All right, where are the other 6s? There's only one other 6. I will not be solving for 6 right now. Not fun. Eli's like, solve 1. Why aren't we solving them in order? There's not a lot of information available about the 1s, all things considered, because there's only 3 1s. There's a 1 there, a 1 there, and a 1 there, and that just kind of makes it difficult. But we could, right? Like, 1 would be best to solve in this column here. It can't go in the top row, can't go in the bottom row, and it can't go in this square, so the 1 must go here. So that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Kit Kat saying I had a 2 earlier. Yes, I have 2 locations up here. Where's the 1? Might be able to figure out where the 1 goes up here. I can't. There's no 1s here. There's no 1s there. So a 1 could be in this square or this one. 1 here. There's no 1 here. No 1 there. No 1 there. So the 1s can only go there or there. I don't want to. The 1s are difficult right now. The 1s are difficult. We're moving on to a different number. The 6s, we were having fun with 6. 6s go there. What about 7s? How much info do we have on 7s? There was 2s here, 2, 2, 6, and 4, 4, 2, and 6. That would have made things fun. What other info do we have? 4. We did 4s already. There's 8s here. There's a 5 here. What I typically try to do is I try to find for numbers that are common in other boxes. Because typically the restrictions on the boxes around the box that you're currently in provides context about the numbers that you might be trying to do, you know? Kit Kat saying you can get 3 in the bottom center. Which one over here? 3? Bottom center? Oh, you mean here? No. Well, I mean, there's a 3. Oh, okay. 3 here, 3 there. Ah, there you go. 3 can't go there. 3 must go here. There you go. Teamwork, chat. We're working it together. Was it row 8, column 4 is a 3? Did I get that right? Row 8, column 4. Yeah, we did it. Nice, Kit Kat. High five. What else do we have space for 3s? Oh, could we try to solve for all the 3s? Because we solved for all the 4s, I think. 3s here. 3. There's a 3 up here. Okay, so we have 3s in these boxes. 3 can't go here. 3 can't go there. 3 has got some spaces over here. Those are 3s, I promise. 3 can't go here. 3 can't go here. 3 can go in one of these 2 locations. 3 cannot go here or there. There's a lot of 3s in that location. A lot of 3s. A lot of 3s. Where's it? Anakin out there talking about, though age seems like, you know, a number. Yeah, age is a number, you know? Zesty like a new segment has been unlocked. Cocktails and crosswords. There we go. There we go. Cypher's like drunk Sudoku. I'm not drunk. I don't think. I haven't taken a measurement yet. Ozzy's like, I'm back. What is this, Sudoku? Never heard of learn how to play that? Don't worry. I can teach you Sudoku. We can collectively teach you Sudoku. I will say, before I get to the back to the Sudoku puzzle, this cocktail here, this Infini-anthemum or whatever, has taken on a bit of a jammy type quality. Also, let's breathalyze while we solve. Oh, wow. Wow, dude. Twitch and YouTube want me to breathalyze. Gee whiz. Double. You both get it. I'll blow twice. .017. And we'll double check it. Do it again. Gotta wait for it to come back. Yeah, do it again. What were we doing? 3s. We're trying to solve for 3s. Alright, well. 3 can't go up here. 3 can't go here either. Now, 3s are fun. I don't want 3s right now. 3s are fun. But the 3s can't go down here. 3 must go in one of these squares here. Well, it might be in any one of those. Alright, well. Okay, what other number can we go with? How about 7s? Have we done a lot of 7s? Oh, I feel a degree of 7-ness over here. Can't go here or here. The 7 can go here or... Oh, it just took its own measurement. 0.027. I'm waiting. Cypher saying, Cam, hand me your keys. I'm driving for you. My keys are across the room. You gotta go get them. Gotta go get them. All right, it's currently going through a refresh cycle, so I think I gotta turn it off and on again. We made some progress on the 7s. Let me see. 7 can't go here. Okay, well, 7 has to go in one of these 2 locations, so... Oh no, 7 can't go down there. Can't go down there. So there's potential for 7s in a couple of these locations too. There we go. Alright, it keeps taking its own breathalyzer, so we gotta let it wait. It is getting higher. For some reason, every single time it takes its own measurement, it gets higher. I'm now at 0.032. Eli says top middle box, bottom right square is an 8. Let's check that. 8s. 8 can't go here, 8 can't go there, it must go there. Well, there we go. Which means that this one here must be a 6. There we go. There we go. Never mind, welcome in. Hope you're feeling better, Kim. I absolutely am. What in the world is going on? Sudoku! We're doing great. That was a good one, Eli. That was a really good one. Now we got more 8s. Where are more 8s? Where are more 8 at? Are there any 8s over here? Any 8s over here? Oh, okay. Well, if there's 8 here, then 8 can't go here. 8 can't go there. So 8 can go in one of these 2 locations. That's some extra info, right? There we go. 8s can't go here. Can't go here. 8 can go in one of these 2 locations. There we go. Can we solve for an 8 over here? 8s can't go there. There's no 8s up there. Oh, there's 8s over here now, so no 8s there, no 8s there. The 8s go over here. 8 can't go here, which means it must be in one of these 2 locations. 8 can't go here. We got a lot of 8s over there. All right, 8's not as lucky on the 8s. Not as lucky on the 8s. Let's see. Never mind out there saying, funny thing, you actually have a Sudoku set with a glass panel and glass piece. I love it, dude. Oh, we went like Sudoku kind of stream. It is. I like how the, what is it? The category right now on Twitch is date everything. So people are like, is this date everything? I was like, yeah. Yeah, it is. Gosh. What else do we have here? Did we solve for all the 7s? We didn't solve for all the 7s yet. 7 here, 7 there. We didn't solve for 7 down here. 7 can go here, there. We got 2 spaces for 7 over here. And then we're a few spaces for 7 over here. So 7, 7, 7. This one feels almost complete here. What numbers are we missing in the top second square here? Cypress says, first column, second row, 9. First column, second row, 9. 9 can't go here. 9 cannot go here. What's your reasoning for that? I don't know. Something about that seems sus. I don't see any rules over here. I'm trying to confirm. I'm kind of confirm. I need some extra logic here. Let's see. We don't have a 1 here yet. So 1 can go... 1 has to go in one of these 2 columns. All right, cool. So any of these can be a 1. Any of these can be a 1. 1, 1, 1. There's 2's missing. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no 5 yet either. And there is no restriction on 5. So that actually didn't make the information much easier. Need some more information. Cypress says trust. I can't trust the feeling of existential dread is watching over me. Oh, man. Admittedly, we can also use, like, the rows that we have available. I also could use different colors of markers. I realize I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. Let's see. We got some spaces over here. 1, 2. 2 can't go here. 2 can't go there. Oh, 2 can't go here. 2 can't go there. 2, 2. So 2 can either go here or there. Over here, 2 can't go here. Oh, those are 7s. Okay, those are 7s. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if we got 6 over here. 6 can't go here. 6 can't go here. 6 can go here or here. 7, 8, and 9. Not a lot of info on 9. 9 can go anywhere here. This is a harder Sudoku. I'm going to proceed with the dialogue options. If we have to solve the Sudoku, we will solve the Sudoku. I don't know if we have to. Cypress says that fourth column... Hold on, okay, hold up. Back to the puzzle, back to the puzzle. Fourth column. Second row, a 1. Why? I don't see it. What about up here? We don't know that it can't go up here yet. Ah. Trust, he says. Trust. Trust, he says.
You get a cool prize if you get it right.
I got it right.
Because you're just choosing options, it'll be easy for you to figure out the right answer from the wrong ones.
Duh.
So I'll ask you something specific so we know you're not metagaming.
I'm not metagaming. I actually tried. Me and the whole rest of chat.
What's the bottom right number?
Like where? You mean like down here? We haven't figured that one out yet. Well, I mean, can it be a 1? No, because the 1's here. Can it be a 2? Possibly. Can it be a 3? No, because there's a 3 right here. Is it a 9? Eli's like, I'm pretty sure it's a 2. But it could also be a 9. We haven't figured out the 9 yet. But we have some clues for the 2s. We have clues for 2s. Let's try to see if we can suss out some more 2s. 2 here. What was it? 2 here. All right, let's go over here. No 2 here, no 2 there. There are 2 spots for 2s, and it's over here. Okay. Let's see about 2s here. 2. There's no 2s over here. That wasn't very helpful. Cypress says, 3rd column, 4th row. 3rd column, 4th row is a 2. Did I miss that one? 2. 2. Wait, 2 can't go there. What am I doing? Sorry, I made a boo-boo. It might not be a 2. We don't know. We don't have enough information yet. This is annoying. Tessa saying, Cam, in full transparency, you were getting different dialogue than when I played. This game boggles my mind. Zesty, like, even you have to admit those numbers are odd. Yeah, except for the 2. We gotta keep going. We have to keep going, right? We're solving a puzzle here. Am I blocking this? Let me know if I'm blocking the... Oh, sorry, the microphone is blocking the way. Hold up a second. Never mind saying, wait, what numbers are in the bottom right? Mic is blocking. Yeah, sorry. Bottom right is over here, by the way. Microphone's over here. That's the left. I got you. What number goes here? Oh, wait a minute. Hold up a second. Wait a second. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 we tried. 6 can't go here. 6 can't go here. 6 can't go here. 6 can go here. 7, 8. 8 can't go here. 8's over here. 9. 9 can go anywhere, but nothing else can go here, right? So we're missing 8, 6, 2, and 9. 8, 6, 2, and 9. If 8 and 6 can go here, 8 and 2 can go here, 6 and 2 can go here, and this is the only place for a 9, there is only one possibility for this spot, and it's a 9. So let's put a 9 here. There we go. That feels good. Which means 9 can't go here or there, which means 9 has options here. 9 can't go here or there. We have 9 options here. Process of elimination. That worked out. Never mind saying seems like 2 can be at the bottom, right? Right, no, you're absolutely right, because to answer the question, it can't be a 9 because the 9 goes elsewhere. So the answer is a 2. It must be. Is that correct?
Cool. And the top left number?
Okay. Top left number is... I think we determined that could be a 7. Possibly. Let's see. There we go. Get out of here. Delete. There we go. Hot second. Had to do some moderatory action. Let's see. What else do we got here? Did we put a 7 up there? We didn't actually know if there was a 7 up there yet. We don't know yet. Top left number. Let's see. The options are 3, 5, 7, and 8. We haven't quite narrowed it down yet. Oh, actually, can we see the board from up here? Oh, we can just see the board from up here. This might work, actually. Let's see. 1 doesn't have a space up here yet, so we know that 1 can't go there. Oh, 1 wasn't an option. Okay. Cypress says 3. All right, that's 1 vote for 3. 1 vote for 3. Can it be a 3? It can very well be a 3. We don't have a lot of information for that column yet, so... Let's see. I feel like I want more information up here, though. I want to look for more information for 2s. Oh, 2 is already up here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Do we have information for 3s? 3s can't go here. Can't go here. There's space for 3s over here. 4... 5. Oh, what about this row here, right? We have... Obi-Wan, like, this is epic gameplay. I'm very happy that you feel that way. Eli saying, I'm pretty sure 3... Oh, and Nevermind says, don't forget to put 2 on the bottom right side of the bottom right square for reference. Oh, yeah, we do know that. Yeah, you're right. Well, actually, think of it this way. If we know that's for 2, Actually, we don't know whether it's correct, though. We don't know whether it's correct. We just know that's the answer we gave. I'm gonna say we think that's a 2. We have reason to believe that is a 2. Just because he didn't say we were wrong doesn't necessarily mean that I think that we're right, you know? Tessa, like, my brain is melting right now. Eli says, pretty sure 3 is bottom row on the top right box, so I think 3 would be the topmost left square. 3 you think is over here. 3 can't go here. 3 could be up here. I don't know if it's 3, though. I don't have faith that it's an absolute 3. Not just yet. Not just right. Not yet. I want more numbers. In this row, we don't have a 1. 1 can be in these 2 locations, but 1 can also be... 1 can't go there. 1 can't go there. Oh, so the 1 is not in these 2 rows. The 1 isn't here. It could be here, so far. The 1 could also be here. So we have a 1 in these 2 locations. So in this row, the 1 can only be here or there. What about 1 down here? Watch is great. Cypress says you already completed it? Sure you did. Sure you did. Eli's saying you almost solved bottom right box with what you've completed so far. If the rest of your numbers are right, 2 is in the right spot. Bottom left box. Bottom left box. Bottom left box. Top middle square is an 8. There's an 8 right there. Which means that there's no 8s. No 8 there. If the 8 is there, then that means the 8 goes right here. Oh, well, no, the 8 is already here, actually. Okay. Well, if the 8 goes there, then that means there's an 8 over here. I need more information to confirm that. Otherwise, I'm not so sure, but it's possible. Bottom right box. Middle is an 8. That would make sense. That would make sense, right? That would make sense. What else do we have for 8s? The 8s feel hot right now. The 8s feel hot. We actually have quite a lot of info for the 8s, though, don't we? Can't go here. Can't go there. It can go one of these 2 locations over here. Tessa saying Doug is accomplishing a job of causing dread. Well, at least on you. No, I feel it, dude. I feel it. I forgot. I had a cocktail in my hand previously, and I was coping with that, but I brought it back. I brought it back. What other information do we have? I'm convinced there's a 1 in these 2 locations. That's cool. What about this row? A 1 has to be in these boxes, right? Oh, let's just look at the rows, right? Maybe the rows will help. It's fun. Granted, if I were not, like, running a show right now, I'd probably be having a pretty good time. Where are the 3s up here? We're missing a 1 here, but there's no 1s up here. Where are the other ones? There's a 1 here, there's a 1 there, there's a 1 there. Okay, that's convenient. 1 can't go here, 1 can't go there, 1 can't go... Oh, there's a 1 here. Oh, there's a 1 here already. Okay, so... 1 can't go here or here. So 1 can be here, here, or here. We already know where the 1s could be over here. 1 can't go here or here, only here. Eli says, Cam, there's an 8 in the top left box. Of course there's an 8 in the top right box. Of course there is. Of course there is. Nevermind says, could you take a quick picture and send it to the Discord, Cam? Can't see it too well. Oh, I got you. I got you. I don't think my handwriting's super good, but I will do that. I will do that. There you go. That's a good idea. Solid idea. Solid idea. I'm gonna send a picture of the puzzle currently to the Discord. I'm gonna put it in live updates. There we go. Sudoku. There we go. This is where we're at currently so far. Good idea. 8 top left of box. Wait, Eli, which one was the 8? There's an 8 in the top box. Right there? No, there can't be an 8 in the top box right there, because there's an 8 right here. That was given to us. Top left box, right middle square. Top left box, right middle square. Right here? Right there? An 8? Why wouldn't it be right there? Because then the 8 could go down here, possibly. Possibly. No, middle square or the right column. Right there, you say. You say that's the 8. That does vibe. That does vibe. Now let's put the number there and see what happens. 8, which means that there's an 8 that goes down here. Hello there. There's an 8 here, which means there's an 8 over here. Which means there's only one place for a 2, which is here. Which means there's only one place. Well, hi there. We already knew that 2 there. Can you? There we go. Which means there's a 6 that must go right here. If this is true, you have many things happening. Let's see. Tessa's like, bro, when I played this game, Doug just quizzed you on making sure you put them in the right spot. Excuse me. Where'd my cocktail go? Excuse me. Cocktails and gaming, chat. That's what we do. Which means if we have the 8 there... Alright, well, we're back to the 7s, right? Alright, well. There's an 8 there. We haven't figured out the 8 location here. Oh, are you kidding? There's still ambiguity for the 8s here? Gee whiz, dude. We still don't know where the 8 is in the top right. Rosewood says, Cam, 3, top left. Top 3 is the left, Cam. Top 3 is the left. That's a 3? Fuck it, let's do it. 3!
And now, what's in the box 4th over from the left and 4th going up from the bottom?
We believe this is a 3. 3, 5, 7, 8. What are you talking about, P? The first answer was a 2. You're already wrong. What's in the box 4th over... What's in the box 4th over from the left and 4th going up from the bottom? What? What's in the box 4th over from the left, 4th going up from the bottom? Oh, that's a 4. That's a 4. We knew that one already. We knew that one already. That was easy.
Oh, nice. And the 8th one from the left and 7th one from the bottom?
8th one from the left, 7th one from the bottom. This is 8 and 9 is here. Oh, this one. This one right here. Oh, you can't see it. Sorry. What is it? 8th one from the left, 7th one from the bottom. It's wacky, dude. What's the number? I mean, can it be an 8? No, it can't be an 8. Can't be an 8. Can it be a 9? No, can't be a 9. Can it be a 3? Oh, is exercise right now scared for you? Son of a bitch, dude. I'm trying to do things. Hold up. Can it be a 3? It could very possibly be a 3, I think. It looks like it could be a 3 or a 1. Those are both options. Unless 3 looks like it goes in a better location. Alright, 3 can't go here. But 3 could possibly go here. Oh, no, the 3 is here. Right? Okay, if the 3 is here, if that is true, then that means 3 is a potential option. But 1 is also a potential option. That could be where the 1 goes, too. We don't know yet. A 1 has to go in these rows, right? 1 could go anywhere, really, except for right there. That can't be that. That's a... I don't know what this number is here, actually. Because there's a 1 down here now, so a little confusing. Cypress says 3. 1 above 6, top right. Cypress, I'm just saying, I'm not taking any of your advices here. I don't trust you at all. You lost my trust. I think Eli's actually trying to solve the puzzle. Gosh. What else do we see? Eli's saying, pretty sure it's a 3, possibly. Cypress, why? Because you were just like, just trust, bro. No, I Trust the internet, bro. Oh my gosh. What else did I miss? Stroopy says top left, middle, bottom is 3, so right has to be 1. Top left, middle, bottom. I mean, like, we don't know whether it's this box that's a 3, right? Because the 3 could go here. And then this becomes a 1. If we figure out where 3 is in this box, that helps, but there's no other information for a 3. We might be able to determine where a 3 goes in this column, though. There's a 1. 1 is already in this box, so a 1 has to go here. Well, but we knew that already, right? But we knew that. 2, 3 does not exist in these boxes, but a 3 can't go up here. So 3 down here. Let's see. Cypress saying, has any of my suggestions been working? I don't know. I don't know. 4, 5, 6. Let's try to see where a 6 goes. There's a 6 right here. Okay, 7. 7 can go one of these locations. 7 can't go here. 7 could go there. 7 can't go here. I don't know, this box over here confuses me. This could also be a 7. That's not a 7. Cypress says, it's a 3, trust. Eli says, in this box, 8 needs to be top row. In this box, 8 needs to be top row. Yes. And 2 needs to be middle row because 2 doesn't fit in the top middle box's middle. Yeah, it's definitely not those 2. 2 can't go there. 2 is there, so. This is truly working, this whole existential 3. Let's see. P saying that 3 is the answer. It's possible. It could be a 1 or a 3. I'm not convinced that it's not necessarily a 1. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, I'm getting chalk on my fingers. Gee whiz. I'm not that good at Sudoku, by the way, Chad. I am very slow at Sudoku. Cole is back. Check that out. What else do I need? 7. I'm trying to look for 7s here. What was I doing here? Should we go for 3, chat? 3 feels like it could be enough. No, I'm better than this. I'm better than this. This is a hard one. I wrote in the 8s and stuff over here and the 6s, and it just makes sure my my marker still works. Very good, very good. Cypress says 1 above 6, top right box. Top of the 1 above here. But why, Cypress? Because then that would make that a 3. Eli, like, wait, pause. Give me a second. Can't be 2, 8, 6, 4, 7, 5, 9. I agree with you so far. It could still be a 1 or a 3. How are we doing? We got any updates in the Discord? I just wanted to see if anybody... I didn't know if anybody else put updates out there. Oh my gosh. What else do we got here? I feel like there's something to be found here in terms of the numbers that are left available. 9, 6, 7 here. 3's here. 1, 2. There's a 3 here, 3 here, 3 here. There's an 8 here, an 8 here, and an 8 there. There's a 9 here and a 9 here. 9 has not been found down here yet, so 9 there. There's a 9 here, which means the 9 has to go here. Come on! Right, damn you. That must be a 9. 9, 9, 9. Right, because those are out. That's out. 9 must go there, which means in terms of 9s left over here, we have 9 can't go there, can't go there. That or that is a 9. What would be 9s? What else do we got? What else did we miss? Muchiro, welcome back! What's that I miss? Zesty had some pepperoni pizza, deep dish, delightful. Delightful. What else do we have here? There's the 9s here. I tried to solve for 9. Couldn't find the 9. 9 still belongs in one of these 2 columns over here. 9 up here seems to be... Can't be a 9 here. Plenty of ambiguity space for a 9. 9 can't go here. Can't go there, which means 1, 2, 3, 9. There we go. I guess it could be 9s. Would be nice. Would be nice. You're getting closer. Cypress says it's a 3, or you can mute me. I need proof, Cypress. I need proof. Previously, I took, what was it? I took, Eli at their word. Because that made some pretty logical sense up there. I also believe that Eli's been trying to solve the puzzle too, so. Eli's saying 2. Would leave 3, though. Read my justification, I think you're right. Pretty sure middle, middle left square in top. Middle box is 1. Middle left square. Middle left square in top little box. Bottom row on left would mean solve for 3. I'm gonna go with a 3. I think everybody feels that 3 is the answer. We're going with 3.
Okay, let me check your result and make sure this works.
Oh, okay, hold up. Fingers crossed. Oh, was that it?
Let's see.
I might have numbers wrong. It's possible.
Wow, you did it.
No, dude, I think it worked. We did it. That took forever.
You get 1 Doug point.
I did not, in fact, solve the puzzle. Instead, I was just using the work of my chat to my advantage. And you know what? It worked. No, Tessa. I didn't do it. We did it. We did it. To put that nightmare behind us. Oh my gosh. Oh, Muitro says it's Blair, by the way. Oh, got you. Yeah, YouTube's handle shit is acting up weird again.
If you get 5 of them, I will definitely fall in love with you.
I got another Doug points. I think that makes 2 so far. Maybe. I don't know.
How does that sound?
I'm so glad to move on from this chat. Honestly, I might just need another drink after this. Oh my gosh. Honestly, like, we couldn't have done it without horizontal and Twitch. There we go. We got it. Terrible, I hate you. Pretty good, actually. That sounds good. I like that.
Just keep doing like I say, and that's the path to love. Simple as that.
We need a little bit of smarts for that one. Test it like a cam. I think we all need a drink after that one.
Bye, possible
there you
lover.
go. Bye, possible lover. Peace out, Doug. I need... What is this? Is this actual fruit? I need to speak with someone. Is this mutual? Is this real food? I don't want to talk to real food. I want to talk to fake food. There's no fake food, though. You know who I haven't talked to in a while? Dorian, I guess. It's like some Cypress is like talk to another door. Jeez. You know, what is it? What is this actually? Is this considered a door, or is this like an ironing board?
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps...
I thought maybe it was the iron.
But a quick inspection...
It is a tiny Dorian. Hi, bud.
What are you looking at?
I thought maybe you were an iron, sir. I'm so sorry. Nothing?
You saying I'm nothing?
No, that's not what I was saying whatsoever. I'm so sorry. No, I wasn't saying that.
Still a door, not a cabinet.
Never mind, like BRB. Gotta finish the Sudoku and send it to this card. Oh, we truly are a gaming community. Oh my gosh.
Just as much as the
He's
rest.
so small, he's on a step stool.
Understand?
I understand. I think I understand.
Good.
Okay. Evidently, I have to open the door first. Wait, can I not? Wait, can I not open the door? Wait, I can't open the door? Why can't I open the door? Do I need to talk him up real good to open him? Like, do I need to get a key? Wait, I had a key. I had the key. What if I just go grab the key? Right? I have Keith. Keith is upstairs. Tessa said I need to find another dateable and complete their storyline to open Tiny Dorian. I can't just grab the key? It's not Keith. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, while I'm up here, I feel that there's something calling to me about that wall. I just feel it.
How does one
We have
even
not spoken to
describe
the
a
wall
warrior like
before.
this? A veritable,
Oh my gosh.
well, wall.
I'm sorry,
of
I need a
muscle
moment after
stands
Tiny
before you.
Dorian.
It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this.
Yeah, look, it's Wallace. He's the wall.
Wall.
Wall indeed, sir.
Wall. Wall.
Wall, wall, wall.
Wall. Wall.
Wall.
Wall.
Wall indeed. I love him already. I know how to speak to men like this. Wall. Wall.
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you. Wall.
Wall. Wall. Wall, wall, wall.
He throws his head back in a belly laugh that
Yes!
echoes through the...
Wall! Yes! Not only does he wall, but he also laughs and walls. Ha ha ha! Wall!
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I like your pecs, by the way. It's giving kind of dad bob energy. Bet you give very good hugs.
I love you!
I didn't realize you said words otherwise. Wall! Wall! I like wall. This wall is good. Very good. Good stuff. Hash Brown says I'll get a hint about who will open Tiny Dorian if you don't want us to just tell. Don't just tell. No. I'm okay with backseat gaming. I won't tell you what to do, chat. I won't tell you what to do. That was easy. That was almost as quick as Lux. Otherwise.
Oh. That was sudden.
That was good as it. Eli, like, that is not a dad, but that is a hunk. Two can be the same, Eli. Who's to say it's not dad body and hunky? I'm just saying, I can't see his pecs. That's okay with me. Looks like there's a little bit of, what do I say, insulation in there? A little bit. That's fine. I liked it. I like them a little chunky. It's fine. Like my peanut butter.
Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers.
Lovers?
His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after.
That's delightful. Wow, the absinthe is really picking up in this Infini-anthemum or whatever.
Yes, just that quickly.
Just that quickly. Wow. That was it. That was awesome. Wow. Firewolf, like, this man could easily break my spine. Yeah, that's dad energy to some, right? You know? Blair out there saying, I'll see you later, Cam. Got work tomorrow. Gotta go to sleep. Go for it, dude. Thanks so much for popping in. Oh my gosh. Oh, Hashbrand says, find bobby pin. Oh, the bobby pin's in the laundry room. I didn't know that. I like bobby pin's theme, which means they get priority. Where the fuck is the bobby pin? Bobby, where are you? Where are you at? Where you at, Bobby? Bobby, buddy. It's not Hoover, right? Probably. Where to pin at? Where to pin at? That's laundry detergent, I think. Might all be laundry detergent. You about pin? Anakin, like, Bobby's pinning somebody down, and I wouldn't take it away from them. Peter's saying their decks can tell you where to find them next. Yeah, I haven't even found them the first time. I kind of want to talk to the hamper again, but I don't know. I don't know. What is that? Is that a water? Are those porcelain? Oh, that's probably Daisuke, I guess, right? Huh. Hashbrown saying maybe on the sink? That might be the latter location they move? Yeah, I heard about that. Would they not be up in my bedroom somewhere? Oh, maybe, no, wait, maybe the bobby pin is in the bathroom, right? Like, Tessa says laundry room closet on the floor in front of the boxes. Do I have a flashing on my phone? Can I do that? Is that a thing? I have a flashlight? No? I don't know. Hello? Hello? A little pin. Oh, I can crouch, right? Oh, there you are. There's the pin. Yeah!
Before you see them, you can feel them. An overwhelming air of cool, of rebellion and edge giving form. Leather and metal.
Let's go do
and
some
the best pair of
crimes!
eyebrows you've ever seen.
You got a problem, punk?
I do not, actually, but I do have you now. What? I don't even know who you are. How could I?
Oh, damn, that was rude of me, wasn't it?
That's okay. You give me angry New Yorker energy. I like that.
The name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
It's a pleasure. Peter out there like, and every lesbian who has seen her for the first time has just fallen to the ground. Including myself. Well, I guess because I am into women, partially, must mean that I must be part lesbian.
And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon.
I believe you, Pin.
How's this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate.
Wait, do we use Bobby Pin to pick the lock of Tiny Dorian?
Wait,
is that the implication?
The Pin Criminal Empire.
I think I see the implication. Oh my gosh. Firewolf, like, based on the one interaction between Dirk and Harper that you've seen, do we really want to get involved in that? Honestly, I know what's on the other end of Dirk. I will absolutely get in between Harper and Dirk so that I can get to the end of Dirk. Know what I'm saying? Talking full clearance. What about the Pin Gang?
Kind of old-timey, but it does have that kind of Tal Capone feel to it.
I get it. That's a crime joke about Al Capone. Tal Capone? Oh, we're gonna question that?
You know, the famous powdery gangster from Chicago? Talcum powder, Talc Capone?
Talcum powder, Tal Capone. I'm catching up. Whatever you say.
Anyway, that guy.
Peter, Bobby Pin, aka Be Gay, Do Crimes. Welcome to Philadelphia, folks. There is crime, there is gay.
Right out of the water.
And sometimes there's no in between. And it's okay.
I've been locked up in Hoop's bag for years, and I'm finally free.
Just one Bobby Pin? Do I really only have one Bobby Pin in the house? That feels... I'm a man after all. Who did that to you?
You know, the vacuum cleaner.
Hash Brown saying Dorian actually alludes to being picked by Bobby Pin if you talk to him again, or maybe you just chose different options. I don't really remember. I don't remember. I've been drinking, chat. I don't remember anything. I do remember a lot of things.
I had a lot of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out.
Is that what it means to be like in jail in this house? To be inside of Hoover?
Getting bent all out of shape.
Oh my god.
Does something to a pin.
Wow, dude.
Makes you reevaluate.
Kit Kat out there in chat saying, coming from a theater background, one Bobby Pin feels criminal. I know! That's what I'm thinking. I had plenty of Bobby Pins when I was still a theater kid. This is you bent out of shape?
Oh yeah. I used to be pin straight, if you can believe it.
Queer! I love her.
Getting sucked up into hoops.
I love it. I love it. Hey, what's going on, Selena and crew? Welcome in, everybody, to the Bar with an X, the cocktail bar of the internet, combining passions for gaming and cocktail mixology together. I'm sipping on an infinite version of a chrysanthemum cocktail from contributions of our infinity bottle back there. Chat's choice, and we're playing some Date Everything. Looks like y'all out there were playing some Date Everything as well. Selena, I hope your playthrough was nice. Thanks for entrusting your viewers upon us. Welcome into the bar, everybody. Drinks are always and will forever be on the house, but you have to provide the ingredients. Welcome in, everybody.
I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but...
I just love the implication that being inside of Hoover's bags is being, like, in the big house.
I feel like for the first time in my life,
oh my
who
gosh.
I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
I see a official popping in saying, remember that in this game, several things generally meld into one character, possibly, and there are many Bobby Pins here. Let's see. Selena in chat saying, hi, hope you're having a great stream. Also, the drink looks nice. It is interesting. It is very interesting indeed. Well, that's what'll happen when you have, I guess, technically 89 different ingredients in it, technically speaking. Well, welcome in nonetheless, Selena. If you gotta stream and dash and do whatever you gotta do, get some water in your body, get some food in your body, go out there and get you some rest. I'm sure you were streaming the good fight just like the rest of us are. Thank you so much for popping in, and we'll make sure to treat your viewers well. We've got we've got chairs, technically speaking. You know, you look amazing, Bobby Pin. You look great. You look great.
Thanks. I mean, I know it.
Oh,
but
punches.
I feel a
Thanks,
fine to hear it
Lee.
from somebody else too.
Hashbrown saying, dang, y'all missed a stopping gameplay for like half an hour to solve Doug's Sudoku. That's fair, that's fair. And we didn't even make it all the way through. It's still partially behind me. Putney.
I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine.
Tell me what's yours, Bobby. I want to
The
know.
real question at this point is just where to begin.
I suppose somewhere other than the closet.
Where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise?
Right here. In my hair, if you'd
After
like.
all, you know the first rule of business. Location.
This is fair, this is fair. Cole says, Cam, you 100% of the Sudoku puzzle. Prove it! Let's prove it. That's supposed to be for free real estate. Is that supposed to be for... That sounds... No, that sounds right. I wouldn't say no.
It does.
First rule of theater. Yes, and. Or improv, excuse me.
Tell you what.
Please tell me.
Let's make a game out of this.
Never mind, it's currently halfway through the Sudoku. I'm glad that we all played the Sudoku together. I tried my best as the host. I gotta move on. I got more drinks to make.
If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture.
Dude, I dig it.
What
Let's
do
do
you
it.
say?
Yeah, it's a good deal. Hell yeah!
Brad, welcome to the Pin family, baby.
Family.
Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be. I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean.
The bathroom, the shower, somewhere which also feels like the bathroom.
Catch me if you can, Normie. I'm out.
I love her. It's awesome. Tessa saying, oh, talk to Zoe. I got 0 charges. Oh, what the? Oh. Hi, Bobby. It's good to see you again. I guess we'll check in with each other later. Oh, okay, cool. That's an ad break. Ryan, welcome back, by the way. Big Callan, welcome back, too. Just got done with your cult meeting, says Ryan. What was put in the infinity bottle? 99 peaches. We opened the bottle up for that very occasion, so it's good stuff. Good stuff. Anakin saying, in 2 months, your spouse is due on February 20th. Are you becoming a dad? Is Big Daddy Anakin in chat now? Oh my god, dude. That's beautiful! Congratulations! Wow. Jesse's saying body looks a little bent out of shape. I don't know. She likes it that way, apparently. Apparently that's a good thing. Anyways, let's see, chat. I want to take a look at my orders right now, because frankly, I could use another drink. So let me look at things so far. So far, I haven't seen Zwind again, so I think they're pretty much off the table. Of the folks who have made requests, Cole, it's been a hot minute. I see you requested your Frank. I see you're here. Cole, can I give this to you? It has been a while. I also see Greg's handler over on the YouTube side. There you go. He's on YouTube too. There we go. It has been a while. Chat, for anybody who doesn't know what the Frank is, I will show you. I will show you. I have this recipe in the recipe keeper somewhere, probably under the name Cole Menez. Cole Mines. There we go. The Frank 75, right? It's this recipe. I still have it. I still have it. Ryan out there saying, gotta get up at 5 a.m. so you're gonna head to bed. Hope everybody enjoys their evening and Cam, keep rizzing the household objects up. I will! I will do something to them. I will do something with them. Now, Cole, the only substitution I'm going to have to make is with the green chartreuse. I do not have green chartreuse, but I do have a substitute for that, which should be quite nice. And I still have the rest of the... I still have the rosé bubbly. That could work. That could work. That could work. Possibly. So let me real quick go in here and take this, and I'm going to manually pop it over into the orders app. Pop this over here to the Frank. Get him to the Frank. Get him to the Frank. Open up the, bring things back to the bar for a hot second. Reveal this. Open this up over here. Cole has got the Frank. Whoops. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. That should update the order in such a way that it makes it better, right? There we go. That's in my system. Hi, everybody. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Andrew was saying you're actually proud of the name that you and Renso came up with, the Chaotic Courtship. I dig it, dude. I dig it. I dig it. Greg's Handler, a.k.a. Cole out there, says, Cam, check live updates. I beat the Sudoku. And Anakin says that you will be a father on your birthday, which is also the 20th. You share a birthday with your new youngling. Don't make the same mistake as last time, Anakin. Those younglings. Oh, check it out. Cole solved the puzzle. Is it correct, though? Is it correct, though? It's not bad. Yeah! Check that out. I'm not a computer, so I wouldn't do a very good job going through this and correcting it anyways, but let's talk to the ghosts, go to bed, and then I kind of want to give this to Cole. Of all the folks who have made requests so far, it has been a long time since we had Cole grace us. I like to see it. I love to see it. The Infini-anthemum has been completed. Completed. Obi-Wan saying, Cam, do you think you'll make another drink tonight or no? I probably will. I probably will. I realized, chat, that I was having a bit of a thought while I was still in my fever dream. When I was still had a fever and was dreaming, right? And I realized I kind of... What I've been telling you guys is that I, quote, have only one liver, therefore I can only take a couple of drink requests, and that's not true. The whole one liver part is true, right? But I don't have to, by nature of the way that this show runs anyways, I don't have to say, hey, I'm not taking any more drink requests because I'm not going to finish your drink, right? I can just take a sip of the drink, make my evaluation, and kind of move on from it. And it's not because I like one drink over another or otherwise. I want to enjoy the drinks, right? But I don't necessarily need to enjoy them to completion. Because as a cocktail mixologist, my job is not necessarily to drink every drink that I'm getting 100% of the time, right?
Nice.
So I should be able to have the ability to put an order together, give it a try, and move on from it without taking the whole thing down. So I feel like I have been using that I only have one liver articulation as a means to put down certain orders that I don't want to do. And that is not what that's not my goal to accomplish here. My goal is to mix more drinks and change more lives. And the more orders we get through, ideally, the more things that we can evaluate, the more things that we can learn from that. So I apologize if I've used that I was thinking about that like after stream on Monday because I've had a whole week to think about it. And I was like, you know, technically that's wrong. That's like incorrect because I don't need to finish the whole drink, which is not the point of it anyways, right? Like if your goal is for me to drink your whole drink, in which case it would be a shot, then you tell me that ahead of time, right? But alas.
Hey, you came back!
We did, Zoe. I was thinking about drinking.
I'm
That's
so
how it
happy
is
you came back. Being up here in the attic, it feels like people only come
Let's
up
see.
for
Cole out there with the tip. We
time,
appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
They try to leave as soon as they can.
I hope that your
because
schooling is going well, by the way. I know you said it was finals week, so they're almost ahead. They're almost behind you, dude. Holiday season is upon us.
I've never felt that way. For me, it's like a playground up here.
Official out there saying, Cam, do you still have your original sangre de pichon recipe? Not on hand. That would be difficult for me to... well, actually, no, official, I would be able to pull it up. I would be able to pull it up. If you type exclamation point order anything... Actually, was that when the order system was... Official, do you know if you, quote, ordered that? Because if you ordered it, I should have it if you type exclamation point order literally anything else, you know? Cole Day's got a snow day tomorrow. Nice. Kit Kat saying good luck with finals, Cole. Hacker saying you ordered a shot. Of course you did, Hacker. Oh, Cole is sick. A lot of people are afraid of things in the attic. Like spiders. Well, like ghosts, I guess.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. And you are a ghost in the attic.
I do wish people would stay longer, though.
Yeah.
Even if they can't see me.
Eli's apparently done with
watch
classes,
them.
but still got so many
Like human
exams.
TV.
Oh, that's the sucky part, dude. I recall having a quarter system when I was back in college, so I had finals 4 times a year. It was not very fun. An official saying that you didn't order it. I think it was on Discord. You can fetch it for Wednesday now with the updated volumes. Gotcha. That would be helpful. I still have the hibiscus ice cube, by the way, official. I saved it for you.
Jeez, I wish I had a TV. Hey, now that I'm thinking about
TV's
it,
downstairs.
how can you see me?
The power of the Dateviators. I was wondering when you put that again. I don't know exactly. It's got to do with these glasses
Yeah,
things
I
that I'm
mean,
working on.
I used to watch you move boxes around and search for that same amazing Christmas sweater every year.
Interesting. So you've been watching me this whole time.
Though you have stopped coming by lately.
I mean, I got nobody to put on my sweater for.
But
so.
you've never even looked at me before. Like, through me, which is cool, but never at me.
Well, now we can. I have these cool sunglasses called date viators.
Whoa, awesome. Tell me everything.
Okay. Well, they let me directly acknowledge a thing's existence, aka date them.
Okay, you say thing. Thing, not person. So does that mean...
Mm-hmm. Yep, doors, walls, chairs, windows, all of it. Anything I want to talk to, I can, if I want to.
If I wasn't already dead, I would absolutely just die again from the coolness of this.
That's fair, but like, does it imply that you're an object? No, that feels a little on the nose.
To anything?
Yeah.
Anything you want, you just put on the glasses and you can talk to it?
But like, I need a charge for it, and like, technically talking to you, like, I don't really need a charge for it. Yes, it is real. It is, right? That's exactly what I'm saying.
How are you talking to me? Because I'm not a thing.
I was just trying to put that piece together, all things considered, and I still don't really know how the date viators work anyway, and there's this guy with the tinfoil hat that keeps trying to DM me on Discord. Are you aware what a phone is?
I feel...
You feel? No, that's good, that's good.
I feel so happy, but it's weird. I think I feel...
Yeah, you don't know what Discord is, and that is totally okay, by the way. Why do you feel... It's okay, like, sad is pretty normal sometimes, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, really? Yeah. That's good to hear.
Yeah, I feel sad sometimes. I was sad last week. Hell, I was sad this morning.
I felt sad a lot when I was alive, but since I died, I've just been mostly happy all the time, and I haven't had to think about the stuff that used to
Can I
make me so
ask you
sad.
yet how you died, or is that a topic for
I
another
think
time?
there's something about
Possibly.
being a ghost that makes things harder to
Let's
feel.
see. Kickout out there said you technically had 6 final exam periods this year. Ugh, ew, I hate that.
Like, sadness can feel so heavy
Ew.
sometimes, and if I can't even
Ew,
lift
ew,
the
ew.
latch on the attic window.
Let's see.
How am I gonna lift something as heavy as sadness, right?
Official out there saying, since you can even talk to feelings like despair and nightmare, so you guess ghosts being not generally talked to, it kind of, yeah, I guess it kind of does kind of fit. I can talk to the literal air. And otherwise. KitKat saying last paper's due on Wednesday. Zesty saying good luck to Kit and the other examiners out there.
It would just fall right through me.
Yeah. Cole saying, Cam, you just realized that Frank is the counter of the Greg. I assume you
kinda
built
funny.
them that way, right?
I guess that's funny.
It's been a hot minute. Have we done the Greg? Have we done the Greg? We have done the Greg before. We have. I remember that. Did that have Malort in it? No. The Gort had Malort in it. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I'm seeing Rosewitch in chat saying, thanks. You're welcome, dude. No problem. Assuming you're taking some exams too. That is kind of funny, you know?
Good to hear.
Yeah.
But your glasses, this idea that you can talk to anything, to anybody, like...
Dude, think of the
Do
implication.
you feel like you have friends?
Does it? I mean, yeah.
What does it feel like
Yeah.
to have friends?
Do you not have friends that way? It's pretty good, honestly. A lot of things in this house have a lot of attitude. Let's be honest.
I'll bet. I mean, I have attitude, and I'm in this house, so I'd guess that these other things...
Those kind of make sense, you know?
Oh boy, okay, this is weird.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm having another feeling.
KitKat says, Cam, I thank you for scaring every local deer in your area. You walked your dogs outside as you met Wall, and it was hilarious how much you had going. I am so glad to be serving our local communities, even when I am potentially miles away. Hey, are you going to disappear? Wait, tell me about it.
It's so strange.
Zoe, tell me.
Like I said, I'm so happy.
I
like,
can
I'm
wall
so
again. I think
happy to
Wallace
admit
is still out there looking
here.
for another
I can't wait
hookup.
to play all the games, and I want to show you how I can go through the wall if I really concentrate.
Okay.
Because that honestly is amazing. And the most amazing part is that when I go through that wall, I end up right back in the same room again.
You can't leave the room.
Like I'm in this crazy loop where wherever I go, there I am.
Okay. It's pretty meta. So, like, you can't leave the room?
Nope.
Oh.
But
Okay.
I want it.
It? What is it?
I want what you have.
Oh, you want to be alive.
I want the glasses.
Oh, you want my things. I don't... Just give her. Here, you know what? We can all be winners, chat. Here you go.
Really?
Yeah.
Ugh, I can't take them.
You can't touch the glasses, can you?
But I really thank you for trying. Maybe I
tried.
want to talk
Possibly.
with these others around me.
Yeah, you could talk to Parker. He's literally right there. I think his whole love as a game thing gets a little bit weird sometimes.
Maybe I want
But
what
weird is
you
okay.
have. I want to have friends too.
We can have friends together. Are you saying you're lonely?
Oh my god, that's it. I am lonely. And if I could have all these friends, why did I not even know they were all here?
Maybe this is the implication of ghosts, chat. Like, they do not have community.
You know?
They do
can't
not
see me because
have
no one
what
can see
we
me because I was
have.
dead.
They don't have bodies. They are souls. But they are soul, right? Soul collectively, right? All together,
And
right?
I can't see them because I don't have the glasses or because, again, dead.
Dead. No, I get you. I understand.
And
I get
I'm
that.
lonely.
And that is okay sometimes, you know?
It's tough stuff.
Yeah, I can imagine the implication of being dead can weigh heavy on a soul. Why are you so chipper?
This is the only way I know.
I used to feel that way.
I told you, most emotions are super heavy. Like, even real joy is really heavy. But this light, peppy thing?
Yeah.
I'm basically a paper butterfly. I think it's kind of cool.
That's fair.
So it remains just me. Alone.
Oh, she's slipping.
You say there's all these other beings here.
Admittedly, chat, there was a period in my life where I thought the only way that I was allowed to act around people, the way that I wanted to act around people was smile on my face, chipper and happy all the time. And that was because of trauma. So, sometimes it's difficult to get over that. You don't have to be smiling all the time. You don't gotta be happy all the time. Sometimes it's okay to be sad. Or mildly melancholy. Because you're remembering the vulnerabilities of the past. It's really crowded in the living alone. It's really crowded living alone.
If you can talk to every object here, it must
Tessa,
feel
like, this is why she must be
overwhelming
protected.
sometimes.
She's too sweet.
I'm just talking to you one-on-one. I'm overwhelming myself.
That's okay. I mean, you are getting more human contact in the last day or two than you have in, I suppose, 20-something years. 80s, right? 80s? Yeah, 80s.
There's something
No,
about
40!
you,
Oh my
though.
god! Math!
And not just those glasses. There's something about you being here that is making it so
Cole, like,
I
hey,
can
Cam. What's up,
feel
Cole?
these things.
After the ghost, I want a Frank in my mouth.
Maybe you're like
Not a euphemism.
holding the feelings. And I can feel them with you?
Never mind, like, Cam, talking about trauma as you're here smiling like a psycho at the Sudoku board. You're 75% done. Is it a capital T or a lowercase t? Because I've learned. Also, I forgot I have a breathalyzer.
What
Let's
else
do that.
can I feel, I wonder?
My nose is also very itchy, chat. I feel that. Maybe it'll actually let me blow this time.
Are there other emotions besides loneliness?
.022. I'm good. I'm in the green. I'm in the green. Cypress like, I want a Frank in my mouth. Dude, give me some wieners anytime. Are there other emotions besides... Hell yeah, there are. We can make a list and feel every single one of them. First one, my buddy Doug.
That sounds like
Existential
a great idea.
dread. I can introduce you.
I have mastered loneliness already, so that's good.
I like this little adventure that we're going on, Zoe Bennett.
Oh wait, this is
Actually, have
terrible.
you revealed your last name to be Bennett yet? Have you? Oh gosh, you're crying. That's okay. That's okay. What's happening? Are you crying? No, what's that? You tell me.
I
You
am
tell me.
so-
You tell me. It's okay.
Oh, maybe I haven't mastered this one. I didn't even think a non-corporeal being could cry.
Neither could I, but we're learning together.
Have you ever seen anything this crazy? I feel crazy. I'm
There is,
so lonely.
I feel, something to do with the cycle of coping happening here.
Oh, it's happening again. I'm
Right?
gonna
Isn't that a thing that happens? Mourning,
Oh, I
right?
wonder if I'm still gonna be
You
crying
get
when I come back.
sad and then mad and You bargain or whatever.
You're gonna come back, right? I still want to feel the feelings.
I will come back.
Once again, Zoe is fading.
You
before
are in a
your very
unique
eyes.
position where I
It
can
doesn't
see
stop her trying
you
to speak to you.
every day. I see Alduck out there saying, give you some wieners? Yeah, we were talking about Frank. You missed the comments about wanting Franks in my mouth, and it's okay. It's a dating game. It happens sometimes. Good to see you, Fi. Everyone's saying, Cam, you're taking a break right now from booze, so take a sip from me when you get a chance. I ran out of booze. That's why I have to put a Frank in my mouth. Not the wiener, by the way. The cocktail.
And I have so much to show you. I can turn somersaults in midair.
Go for it, Zoe! Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. What part of that is incorporeal? Obi-Wan says, that's why I said when you can. Cole! You're out there, my friend. I know you are. We'll get to the Frank in just a brief moment. I must go to bed. The reference, by the way, it's Frank the Caterpillar. Frank the Caterpillar is doing things every day.
Your room is dark and cold, and though you may have gone to sleep alone, you can feel someone else here.
It appears that I have a nightmare at play. But I want to drink first, so let's bring it back to the bar for a second to have a drink with Cole. Frank the Jazzerpillar. Frank the Jazzerpillar has got a cocktail. Hold up, the music is going away for a hot second so that I can click a button. Chat, for those of you who are not aware, Cole has developed a whole entire suite of various different themed beverages to various other characters that go by names with X's. There is Greg with an X. There is also Frank with an X, which I cannot take personal credit for, but it may or may not have been inspired by events that transpired here at the bar with an X. So, this recipe is called the Frank with an X. It does not contain any hot dogs, but it does contain a variety of other ingredients that I just have to do a little bit of blending for here. It calls for an ounce of vodka, specifically Grey Goose, an ounce of green chartreuse. Instead, what I'm going to do is we're going to use a substitute for green chartreuse called Génépy, which you could consider to be more a an herbal liqueur, right? I'm going to call that a green herbal liqueur called Génépy. Hold up, I gotta do a thing here. Génépy here. I just gotta spell the thing first. Génépy. Dolin Génépy. There we go. There we go. Lime super juice. 2 dashes of honey simple syrup. Instead of dashes, Cole, what I'm gonna do here is specifically call for, because a dash is not really, it's not a well-defined measurement. So instead of the lime, actually, let me, depending on what you're trying to go for here, Cole, are you intending this to taste? Actually, we got enough herbal liqueur in there. So this should be fine. I'm gonna do 2 bar spoons, just about. It's gonna be about 10 milliliters, just about. Neon Scorpio out there saying, can I get some fruit patches? I do have some Capri Suns if you're in for it. They're on the stock. I got them. 2 bar spoons of honey simple syrup. I'll have to prepare that a little bit. Just add a little bit of that in there. 2 ounces of the Barefoot Bubbly Brut Rosé Champagne. Let me put that in there. And then garnish with a lemon or a lime twist. I can go get a lemon from downstairs. Is there a... Actually, the Jazzerpillar is a lime, so I'm going to go with a lime twist here. The Frank 75. The Frank 75. All right. Should be good. Display up on there. Cole, let me know if that recipe looks correct for you. And then I will grab the other components that we need for the beverage, which includes, but is not limited to, I have the Grey Goose vodka back here. I've got lime super juice in my refrigerator, specifically calling for lime super juice specifically, which we got. I got to get some honey from the closet. The rosé champagne should be in the front. I think I can just grab that. I can't see very well from here, but let me see if I can just kind of reach in there. Oh, there we go. Is it literally this one? Literally this one? Oh, sweet. There we go. I found the bubbly. That was actually very, very easy. Looks easy. Looks good to Cole. Great. Great. Let me grab honey and a lime that can be twisted, because I should have a lime or two in the freezer. Let me put the music on. Let me grab the honey. We're gonna make some honey syrup real quick, as well as grab a lime from the freezer, and then I'll be back to fulfill an order from one of our community members, Greg. Excuse me, Cole. Oh my god, I got you mixed up with the name Greg. Goku, welcome in, by the way. I'm gonna be back in a hot second. Hot as a second. Didn't take me very long at all. Okie dokie. Woo! Hello there. I almost dropped my honey all over the place. There we go. Let's see. Zesty in chat saying, Cam, for a treat on a hot summer day, freeze a Capri Sun and then cut the top open, scrape ice with a spoon and enjoy. Oh, there we go. You make a little, what's the name that they got? What is the name? It's basically shaved ice, right? Because you're making the ice, you're freezing it otherwise. Goku out there saying Magic Moment. Vodka is a Magic Moment brand. What brand of what brand of vodka are you referring to, by the way, Goku? I got a question out there. Anakin like slushy? Maybe. Slushy, maybe. Let's make some very, very quick honey syrup. And the way I'm going to do that is combine equal parts honey and water into a little beaker and stir it up a little bit. Currently missing the bean of my stirrer. Otherwise, I would use that one, you know? What do we see out there? Hottest of seconds have passed. I would hope so. I hope it wasn't gone for too long. I wasn't meaning to do so. Hacker out there saying, to you, a squirt of lime is half a lime squished. It's very Halloween ominous music in the background. Yeah, I would agree with that one. No, I get that. I mean, I would think that a squirt of lime is either a squirt relative to a container that you're containing the lime in, like a plastic container, or it's directly from the lime itself, from like a little wedge, right? I can see it going either direction. I got about 11 grams of water. I'm sorry, 11 grams of honey. I'm gonna add in here about 11 grams of water using one of my tiny graduated cylinders. Admittedly, doesn't store super well. All right, let's see. About 11. So we get this about 22. We got science here. Science of water. Quick honey syrup. I'm not gonna use too much of it, otherwise it's just gonna go bad. There we go, about 22 of that. There we go. Quick little thing. Hacker was saying could be like quarter of an ounce. A little bit. This one calls for, so this one specifically called for, it was 2 dashes of honey syrup, which is not like a typical measurement that you would use for a syrup. So instead, I'm extrapolating this to being more like bar spoon level. And to me, a bar spoon is about 5 milliliters, which means 2 bar spoons is going to be about 10 milliliters, otherwise known as a third of an ounce. Just about. But I'm not trying to be too exact here. We're just trying to add like a tiny little bit of sweetness here with that lemon. Lemon, what am I saying? The honey there. But other than that, I think I got all the ingredients, and Cole says things are looking good. I got the vodka, I got the herbal liqueur, I got the lime juice, honey simple syrup, and rosé champagne. All I'm doing right now, chat, is I'm just incorporating the water and the honey together to make a very, very quick 1-to-1 ratio of honey to water by weight syrup. This is likely going to be a bit less than a 50% sugar reading if I put this on the refractometer, because honey itself is not 100% sugar. I think sometimes it can be anywhere between, it can vary wildly, right? So if I mix that with equal parts water, I'm gonna get relatively less than a 50% sugar reading. But this is gonna be just fine. Cole's saying should have a nice color too, hopefully. Let's see, we had vodka, green. It'll be cloudy. Cloudy and I think mildly greenish. Cloudy and mildly greenish. That's my guess. That's my guess. But everybody else can put their own guesses in chat, you know? Let's see. Zessy's then definitely a drink Sapphire will love. She likes her champagne drinks. Well, there we go. Let's pop it. Tessa out there saying gotta hop off for a bit. We'll try to be back before the stream ends. Go for it, dude. Do whatever best is for you, Tessa. Okie dokie. So, Cole comes to me with the Frank, right? I think I said something before about wanting to put a Frank in my mouth. I'm gonna follow through on that statement of putting a Frank in my mouth. I'm gonna follow through on that statement of putting a Frank in my mouth, but not the wiener kind. Instead, this was a cocktail starting with an ounce of vodka. Now, come to think of it, Cole, I just realized that I might have missed the instructions here. How do we do this? Do we build this right in the glass, or do we put this in a shaker first and then, a shaker or otherwise? Because this is typically something that I would think that you would shake everything but the champagne, pour it into a champagne glass, and then top it with the champagne. I'm gonna go back to the recipe. It might actually tell me. I just forgot. Franxk. This one says, shake and strain over ice. Okay, it's shake and strain over ice. We're shaking strain over ice. Let's see. Open one says, don't use my Prosecco. I'm not using, I'm using the Barefoot Bubbly. This is not Prosecco. This is Rose Champagne. Rose Champagne. There we go. So our method here is going to be shake and strain all except champagne. Then top with champagne. I can't spell champagne. Excuse me. Excuse me. Here we go. That's our method. Oh, we don't say in BRB chat. There we go. Pencil like this is some intense freaking music. Yeah, I'm currently having a nightmare right now. So that's just how it's going to be. Anyways, grab a shaker for this one and start with an ounce of vodka. Specifically Grey Goose. Oh, and water in my mouth. That is. Thank you. There we go. Get one of these guys over here. Bring me some of that. An ounce of vodka. I splashed it a little bit. I don't know if Frank would be proud of me. What else do we got? Next we'll do an ounce of a green herbal liqueur. If you've got green chartreuse, great. I'm using Génépy. Using an ounce of this. I can get it open with my fingers that are now, ouch. Oh, let me put the... Oh, sorry, I clicked the button. I wasn't supposed to click the button. Nightmare says something. An ounce of, yeah, that green herbal liqueur. You can use green chartreuse here if you have any left, but I don't. So I got Génépy. Eventually I'll get more, but I'll get more when I feel like spending money on it. Which might be a while from now, all things considered. I don't know. I'm trying to spend my money on other things. I got a whole rebrand thing that I'm trying to work on, you know? Super juice. Next we'll add half an ounce of lime super juice. Which I realize is actually, there's a lot of zest in here. I did not filter that properly. Wow. That's ugly. That's okay, that's why we strain. That's why we strain. Anyways. Half an ounce of lime super juice specifically. Spilled some on my stream deck. It still works. Thank goodness. Half an ounce of that. A little bit more. There we go. There we go. Cole's like, a little zest never hurt nobody. Do you not know what happened to the great zestening of '89? I don't know, but maybe Zesty can tell you something. Cole's like, Zesty won't mind. Frank won't mind. Zesty says, Tell us about the great zestening of '89. Oh, fuck! It's okay. I don't know why I said fuck. It's just a marker. That was our Sudoku marker. The celebratory Sudoku marker. It smells so good, Chet. I love the way it fresh lime juice smells. And that lime super juice is... Mwah. Ozzy, like, I'm here for the lore of Zesty. Zesty says, I was born in 87, though. Yeah, time works that way. If you were born in 87, then there could have been a Zestining of 89 that you were present for. Time does work that way. Coincidence? I don't know. Keep making the cocktail. 2 bar spoons of honey syrup. It's about 10 milliliters, by the way. Or 2 teaspoons, really, whatever you wanna do, you know? 2 bar spoons, that's what we're doing. 1, 2. Got it all in there. I see somebody in the comments saying, what is this live about? Cocktails and video games. See the game on the screen, somebody. That is a video game. See the shaker that lies before you. This is a cocktail making in action. Now you know. Welcome in, somebody. I hope you like alcohol. If not, that's okay. We do mocktails too. We actually drank a mocktail at the very beginning of the stream. It's a bar. This is a bar. It's also a gaming place. Hope that answers your question. Welcome in. What else have we got here? We're gonna shake this and then add the champagne on top of it, because that's how that one goes. That's how that one goes. Cypress saying, I don't know about the great Zestining of 89 because you were born in 04. That's fine. That's for Zesty to answer to. But 87 would have been the great Zestining. I don't make the rules. Maybe I read it. Maybe I read the textbooks different. I don't know. I do not know. Somebody says he has gentle eyes. Really? Would you say the same about these ones? Because I wouldn't say all of these eyes are gentle at the same time, but that's not for me. I am not here to convey the wrath of the nightmare monster. We'll deal with them after I have a drink in my hand. Let's move on, shall we? Throw some ice in here and give Frank a shake. That's what we're doing first. Oh, fuck, I forgot more ice. That's okay, I think I have enough. I need to grab more ice from downstairs at some point. Firewolf, like, still far too many eyes. There are a lot of eyes. Hackers like the more eyes, the better. Yeah, coming from the Eldritch Deity in chat. Oh, hello there. Get in there. No ice left behind. Well, how much ounces did I add here? 2.5, 2. Just a little bit, tiny little bit. Then we top with the champagne. I'm thinking I know exactly what kind of glass is gonna go in here. That's what I'm thinking. Let's shake it. Who's saying the more eyes the better? Gee whiz. Gee whiz. I don't know if I want any part of that, chat. No, thank you. Actually, I'm currently making eye contact. Actually, am I making eye contact? Not a single one of those eyes is making contact with anything. Anyways, let's go for it. What kind of glass we want to put this into? I need 2 ounces after the fact, so 2 ounces of champagne on top of that. How do we do that? How do we do that? What kind of glass we have here? I'm trying to think of what glass is gonna accommodate this. We're gonna go with this one. Strain this into a stemmed glass, top with 2 ounces of rosé champagne. Garnish with a lime zest. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? Oh, hi there, cocktail angle. It's actually like the eyes are fine, but them teeth. Ooh. Yikes. Yikes. Imagine with them teeth too. Lime twist. Oh, excuse me. Garnish with a lime twist. Come on, cocktail angle. Cocktail angle. Green. I don't think it's gonna be green. The color is blurk. So it shall be. So it has been written. So it shall be. Bum, 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 bum. Now we'll top it with the champagne. Bring back to me for a hot second. I gotta untie this thing. What the? There we go. Pellet it. Get out of here. Crack. There we go. Now, 2 ounces is going to be about 60 milliliters, so I'm gonna put this on a scale. Boop. There we go. About 2 ounces! I gotta wait for it. Okay. That was it. I put 3 ounces. Shh. Was that enough? That didn't feel... I don't know if that was a very good way of measuring. Here's a little bit more. That feels better to me. It just feels better to me. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I apparently measured 165 grams, but something about it just didn't seem right, you know? This is like, well, damn, now we gotta remake the whole drink. Turn off. Please turn off. Be okay. Just don't tell my parents. Just don't tell my parents. Now let's put a lime zest on top of that. The zest is real. I'm sorry, not just the zest, a twist. Ah, yes, a twist. There we go. Mine is frozen, so... There we go. Do a little twist. Rip. Rip. Boop. Beautiful little zest. Cypress says, I'm telling parents with an X on you, Cam. Go ahead and try. You can't find them. Actually, don't try. Mama with an X and Dad with an X do not need to know what's happening right now, and they are perfectly fine with that, okay? Zesty says, you talk about zest, but what about giving it to some scrub? I don't know, man. That's the mixologist's call. Cole is the mixologist here, you know? And a beautiful... excuse me. And a beautiful Frank they are. Insert insert jazzerpillar sounds. I don't know what a jazzerpillar sounds like, but that came pretty close. Whatever it just was, which is for my job to figure out as the editor. So, dink. Good to have you back, Cole. Good to see you. Let's give him a try. You know, smells kind of lime-like on the nose. Wonder why. Woo! Hello there. Let me try another one, actually. That's not that bad. On the top, it's very champagne forward with some subtler, tangy, herbaceous notes on the bottom that I'm picking up onto just a little bit. I'll give it a slight agitation just to homogenize the mixture a little bit. See if it changes a little bit. Ooh, the lime is incorporated a bit more now. That's definitely coming through a little bit more. Let's see. I do got a little bit of these... I will say, the notes from the Génépy are translating very well through that sort of sour medium that has been set point by the lime juice. And there's a little bit to pick through. The honey notes are not super pronounced. I can't really taste the honey very much. There's not enough in there for it to really come through very much. But those buttery flavors of the rosé champagne combined with the sour herbal flavors that are coming across to me is a little bit more on the savory side, are actually quite pleasant, all things considered. Mark's welcome in, by the way. Oziel out there saying, cheers to another Cole masterpiece, and you shall smoke your herb. That is fine. I wouldn't take it away from you, my friend. I wouldn't take it away from you. Overall, this to me is a little bit more on the limey, herbal, champagne spectrum of things. It's a little bit effervescent. There's not a lot of effervescence here, but you do taste it. It comes through rather well. I like that savoriness. I'm trying to think. That reminds me of like a lime sorbet in a way. If that lime sorbet had a bit more effervescence and a bit more zest, I could totally see that. I kind of like it. Cole, I wonder if this is what you imagined the Jazzer Pillar to taste like. I kind of like it. In a way, it's a little bit of a performance going on in my mouth, you know? A cocktail fit for a Jazzer Pillar, indeed. Let the sax keep on rocking. Gonna cheers in your direction, Cole. Good stuff. Anyways, that's what we got here. That's what we got. So, I'll say as far as things are concerned, this cocktail is a bit more on the tart side for folks. In terms of a scale from sour to sweets, this strikes me as being sour. 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 Some of those, I'm starting to catch on just a little bit of those honey notes. I think for me, I'm gonna take the rest of this honey syrup only because I'm not gonna do anything else with it. And I'm gonna pour this in here just to balance out some of the acidity a little bit from my palates. That was about, probably like 10 milliliters of honey syrup. Just to get that incorporated a little bit more over here. Cole saying it's not meant to be down, it's meant to be savored, which this cocktail accomplished. Oh yeah, no. This is like to me, cocktails that are, I mean, I guess it depends on the person, right? A cocktail that is intended to be downed, I feel is downed for a potential number of reasons, right? You can down a cocktail because it tastes so bad that the only way to drink it is to down it so that you don't spend as much time tasting it. That's one methodology, right? This is not that. This tastes fine. You could down a cocktail because it is so good and the booze is so not noticeable that it is crushable, right? To me, that is a crushable cocktail. A crushable cocktail to me is one that has such flavor to it. Could be sweetness, could be tartness, could be something else, but the booze level is not as detectable, such that you're able to take the whole thing down in one gulp before you realize that you've even had a drop of alcohol. I'd call those crushable. I wouldn't say, at least the way that it was, that this is crushable, at least to me, in that way. Let me see what happens with a little bit of extra honey to it. I think it's a little bit better to me now. A little bit of extra honey syrup, I think, does this well. Like a final, for me, actually, those herbal notes come through a lot more prominent now. And a little bit of that honey savoriness is kind of buttoned up there. I would think that, I added what? About, maybe like a quarter of an ounce? Not a quarter of an ounce, no, because I added 2 bar spoons of the honey syrup. If it, good rule of thumb is take your acids and match them with the amount of sugar. So half an ounce honey syrup, maybe? Half an ounce, maybe? Possibly. Right now, like the 2 bar spoons, the 10 milliliters is about a third of an ounce, possibly. Although it's an inexact measurement, if anything. Let's see. I see Slenny Sniper in chat saying, do you just live stream on YouTube? I am also on Twitch. Can I buy you a void of Aminos? I don't know what Aminos is. But if there's a throne wish list, if you want to buy me something for my throne, you're more than welcome to. Let's see. CJ out there saying that you are semi, and you mean semi-awake again. Well, welcome back. It's good to see you. Cole, thank you for your recipe. Let's publish this out over there. Let's get back to some date everything, shall we? Let's get back into it. We're talking to Nightmare. I got a brand new cocktail. How do I turn this thing off over here? I have a timer now that I'm trying to keep track of myself for, you know? Una saying, are you Willy Wonka? Not yet! Maybe one day, though. Maybe one day. There we go. There we go. Let's pop that thing back on there. Slenny saying, you look good in a black corset. No cap. Nah, dude. I look great in women's clothing. Or corset. Actually, I don't know if a corset is considered women's clothing or otherwise, but I look damn good in anything, all things considered. Bento saying Nightmare Straight seems like some kind of eldritch horror. No, she do! She do!
Is it you again?
Hi, Nightmare! Good to see you.
Ah, you're back.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but hi.
I've been contemplating what to show you this time.
Like?
What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping.
How about a saxophone-playing caterpillar?
This time, I think...
You know, honestly, the most unsettling part about this pose right now is the teeth inside of the horse mouth. That's what does it for me, personally. Like, the teeth of the lion are not glowing. The teeth of the snake head are not glowing. The teeth of the horse head are, though.
Maybe you're speaking in front of an
audience. My gosh.
Is that scary alone? The thought of being...
In front of an audience?
Vulnerable. In front of so many people.
Oh my god, I am so scared.
Expecting eyes on you. Knowing if you misspeak even once.
I misspeak all the time, honey.
They won't respect you.
I don't even know if they respected me to begin with, and I don't care.
They might not even like you. Or be able to stand you.
Listen, Nightmare, if there are people in chat who don't like me or stand me, I don't know why the fuck they're still watching.
Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up.
Yeah, it happens. I'm drinking.
You can feel your heartbeat in your ears.
I don't feel my heartbeat at all. That might be a medical issue.
The spotlights on you make you start to sweat.
I don't really feel the pressure of the spotlight, to be honest. Although I do sweat a little bit.
You start to get your lips under control and the words start to flow the way you intended.
That typically happens when I sobering up.
Then your tongue presses against your front teeth.
And then?
And they give. One of your teeth slips out of your gum.
Oh, that's not cool all of a sudden.
Onto the podium in front of you.
Oh, that's... I'd have to roll with it, Joe. It's a live show.
You reach to pick it up. And then a canine tooth drops to your tongue.
Wow, more teeth, chat. Guess we're gonna have to put these on the stock list.
You let out a petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose from your gums.
And this is a nightmare. Now it makes sense to me.
A tickle in
Gosh, let's see. Slendy out there saying, corsets can be thought of women's clothing, but men's ones are becoming fashionable and look amazing with the right physique. Ugh, I don't think I have the right physique for a corset, but goddamn, I'll wear it anyways.
The people in the
cosplay is a thing, you know?
Wretch.
Cole like tooth cocktail, it uses real teeth. It does! And they're mine.
You're coughing up more teeth.
How many teeth do I have?
They come out of
Put your answers in chat.
Your hands bloody. Your mouth is just gums now.
It's a damn good thing I'm going to the dentist tomorrow.
Their tears prickle in your eyes. Then you try to apologize to your audience.
I am sorry, chap. I have no teeth left to conduct the performance on.
You realize you're a monster.
I'm not a monster. I'm a Twitch streamer. Those two are not necessarily mutually exclusive.
The teeth clatter to the podium.
Oh no, more teeth for the stock. What do you think you're scaling, pal? This is fine. What do you think you're scaling, pal?
Tisk tisk. So defensive.
I guess that was rather defensive.
What are you hiding from?
Nothing. The teeth thing is stupid. The public speaking thing is stupid. The teeth. It's all kind of valid, but I don't have an answer. I got anxiety, so let's just go with the teeth.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Why don't you tell me what really scares you?
What really scares me is probably a combination. Honestly, it's failure, chat. I fear failure. I fear being able to do doing something on a live camera that I somehow cannot come back from. That's what I fear for. That's what I fear.
Something a little deeper.
a tad more frightening than bugs and
That seemed pretty deep to me, you know?
teeth.
Zesty, like, need to get to the root of these fears. Yeah, the root canal. Ozzy saying, have you been brushing lighter with your new electric toothbrush? I have, actually. Funny story, Aziel. So, Anna and I both got electric toothbrushes at the same time. Mine ran out of battery first, and the bristles are frayed because I still have been putting too much pressure on my teeth, so. Have I been brushing lighter? Possibly. Am I still brushing too hard? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Are you gonna use my answer to scare me?
The important thing is, you'll learn from what I show you.
This is the thing about nightmares, chat. We can learn from it.
Don't you want to conquer your fears? Let go of your insecurities?
Possibly. I'm afraid of abandonment? I'm afraid of failure? No, dude, I'm afraid of failure. I'm calling it right now. I'm afraid of failure.
Fascinating.
I liked your tongue, by the way. Hot.
Aren't we all in some way or another?
No, I understand that, right? Like, I have a fear for failure and, like, for failing things, but I'm not afraid to fail because failing is the thing that gets me past the lesson that needs to be learned. Like, every single video that goes out that doesn't do super well is in some way, shape, or form a failure on my part as an editor, and I become a better editor by putting it out there to begin with, right? I get
I'm
that.
surprised it would bother you so much.
I mean, it does bother me, right? But, like,
beginning to fade
it's
away
okay
as
to be
the wind
bothered
grows
about
lighter.
it. Because I can become a better person out the other end, right?
With me.
You're welcome. I'm happy to be honest.
I will have to think about your answer.
Sounds good.
Good night.
Good night. No fear in this dojo, says Zesty. Oh no, chat. I got fear. I got fear all the time. Firewolf's like, okay, I really like their voice as long as I can stop looking at them. That tongue. What that tongue do? Is this a diary? Oh, I can't touch it. Alright. Can I touch this lock? Nice. Hey. Ozzy saying, we'll see if your gums are showing progress tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, I go to the dentist tomorrow. Oh shit, wait a minute. Wait, I know who I want to talk to next. The triangle.
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
Cole, I really wish that this was the music playing in the background for the Jazzer Pillar. And I am absolutely going to add it to the edit when I get there. This was the music that I was thinking of with the fucking saxophone in the background. She's a triangle! This is what I'm talking about, chat! We need more instruments. We have the piano and the triangle. But where's the saxophone? Okay. Hello? Okay, fine.
Disturbing my thoughts.
Okay. You have triangle eyes. I love it. My bad.
You're bad? Seriously?
Seriously. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just so boring.
What else am I supposed to say, Miss Epcot Ball?
Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst.
Did you have a bubble or did you have a triangle, all things considered? Come on, girl.
Tina Triangle.
Tina Triangle. Tina, whose name is a triangle, who is a triangle, everything triangle. Triangle, triangle, triangles. Triangles all the way down, chat. That's who we got here. Triangles all the way down. That's a name. The T in Tina stands for triangle. And now we got an accent. Speaking of Brooklyn energy.
My content aware has given me a tickle.
Thank you for popping in, Skylar. I need some details about this one.
Tina here has a very, let's say, forceful personality.
Just like a triangle.
It could be seen as that of an abuser.
Ain't that
that's
right,
taking a
Mr.
humorous
Jokesy
way.
Baby? Right, Zesty? Right? That's what Harley Quinn says. Jokey baby. I don't know. I'm not much of a superhero kind of guy.
If dealing with that kind of behavior,
Cole, like
made
Tina's
my
got
day
that
as
attitude which makes
I
brains
wouldn't
go
recommend this
burr.
one, that's for sure.
Possibly.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm in it to win it. I am okay with this type of stuff. Show me the angles. Show me the angles. I'm walking here. I want the angles. It denotes the street from the sidewalk.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
What were you fantasying about there, Tina? About who? About what? What are you thinking about? You thinking about what? You thinking about who? Tell me who you want to think about.
Not who, what?
Well, my apologies that I didn't pick the right option.
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
It's the fucking Illuminati, chat! That's what she's in for. It's all a conspiracy theory, huh?
Greatest shape in the world.
Triangles are my favorite shape. Just look at Alt J. 2 points where 3 lines meet. Whatever.
Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Actually, am I really doing a Tina voice or am I doing a Vaughn voice? I see that.
Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie.
Smarter. Is it No, it's Boston. It's not New York. It's Boston.
But enough about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
What the fuck is a Triangle Island? I've never heard of that.
Yeah? Well, I never heard of you. How'd you like that?
I'm a fucking nobody on the internet. That's fine.
Ugh, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Try to be open-minded for one damn second, all right?
How am I supposed... I mean, I suppose a triangle does indeed express that level of open-mindedness that you were trying to get from the world, because you're not just an open-ended... You're not just a closed triangle, you're an open triangle. It's a wire bent in 3 different places. 2 different places, excuse me.
Let me paint the picture for you.
By all means, can you paint?
18 sexy singles get together on an island.
18? What's the significance of that number?
They gotta pair off into groups of 3. And every week, a love triangle gets voted off.
There's the triangle! On the Bermuda Triangle! Which, no, it's Triangle Island. I'm sorry. Zesty, like, I think she's going for the Jersey accent. Sapphire out there is saying apparently the voice for Nightmare also does the voice of Lavaine. Lavaine in Borderlands 4. Check that out. Well, chat, apparently there is a ad break happening right now, so I'm going to let everybody stare at Tina Triangle as I do a thing they call the triangle tinkle. I don't know how it works, I don't know how we got here, but I'm doing the triangle tinkle. I'm doing it! I'm triangling. Put it to the triangle. Triangle right now. Triangle's triangle. All the way down. All the way down the base. Welcome back, everybody.
The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all.
That ain't all.
They offer money and bring in their exes to try
Zesty
to
like got me
break up
feeling
the
like
throuple.
Pythagoras up in here. Yeah, hit him up on them triangles, Zesty.
It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
Yeah, I like dramaticness on my triangle island with my Pythagorean theorem and hypotenuse, and give me that fucking trigonometry, babe, right up my... Is that what you think about? Was that what you were thinking about before I got here?
Yeah, before you interrupted me.
My sincerest apologies.
But now I'm here thinking about you instead.
Oh.
Go on somewhere else now. My fantasy was just getting good and I'm trying to get back to it.
My sincerest of apologies. Sincerest. 3 syllables. Got it memorized? 2! See you around, I guess.
Maybe. Bye.
Bye! I know exactly who I want to be my coping mechanism for this. And I think he's over in the closet. There you are, Tony! Come hither!
The handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site.
It's fucking Roger Craig Smith, chat! It's the voice of Sonic the Hedgehog! Not Ben Schwartz.
Hands to stop you from going any further.
All I wanted to do
Glaring
was
at
hear
you
this
as he
man
looks
speak
you
for the
up and
past
down.
2.5 weeks. Also, this music is literally fucking Home Depot.
Whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going?
This is fucking Sonic the Hedgehog, dude. It's my house!
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
That's personal protective equipment.
Yeah.
This is the fucking toolbox. Oh my god. I was like, which Sonic? Video game Sonic. Video game Sonic. Not movie Sonic. Not movie Sonic. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucking love this
Johnny
game.
puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
I can't do that. My wife is asleep.
Hey, yo, get him out of here.
Hey, yo! Hold on a minute. PP what? No, it's PPE.
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest.
I've never heard this guy speak before. Holy shit.
Come on, this is a job site.
Is it a job site?
Don't
Except
even
it's a
get
breaker
me
closet.
started.
Okay.
Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself.
Oh, okay. Is that the implication? Do I just not have a garage?
I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
Dude's really talking tools. Holy shit. I worked with a guy like this once upon a time. That lucky bastard.
Man, you're telling me 1%ers, right?
Bento's saying that's Steve Bloob. I thought this was Roger Craig Smith.
Look, all
I gotta
I'm
check the
saying is I
data decks
want a
after this,
little more
dude. I gotta
space.
confirm. Hacker out there sipping a mule right now. Oh my gosh, dude. This topped with ginger beer would go so hard. Oh, but I'm not cracking open another bottle for that. I don't have a lot of... do I? The Frank Mule?
You know, for entertaining.
Naturally, entertaining. Host a lot of chick cocktail parties? I can bring the cocktail if you've got the party.
I'm a popular tool.
Are you really? Are you a screwdriver or a wrench? Got a bigger wrench than you do. Promise you that, Tony.
Hi, Tony this. Thanks, Tony that. Or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Fuck, what was that last part? Please don't tell me who's...
Jean-Loup.
Ah, I see.
Incontinence.
Oh.
You didn't hear it from me, though. HIPAA.
Are you a fucking doctor? That's not how HIPAA... Are you a doctor? Educate me.
When your ass leaks.
Oh?
My fault for using $10 words like incontinence. Anyways, objects...
Bento's saying you were right,
Cameron.
Cameron. It's Roger Craig Smith. This is Sonic the Hedgehog. This is Sonic the Hedgehog if Sonic and Sonic Frontiers took a totally different direction.
And, sometimes old Tom might also want to have...
This is also the same guy who in Sonic Colors would say shit like, laser! Hover! Cube! Excuse me, I can't say shapes like cube out loud or else my vocal cords flagellate or something.
You know what I'm talking about, huh?
I know what you're talking about.
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
Can we go to Home Depot together? Oh, my sass is not high enough. Special company makes me break out in hives. No idea what I'm talking about, actually.
You know, when you want to get your screws in nice and tight.
Is that a sexual innuendo?
You know, maybe you call someone over. You do a little bacon, you fill their cannoli, you know.
Cole's like, Tony's a freak. This man's got triangles just like Tina does, you know? Firewolf like, I live with a New Yorker. Specifically, a Sicilian New Yorker. She does not sound unlike this guy. Ah, dude. You see, my parents told me, they raised me with this idea that I had a certain appearance about me because of my Sicilian heritage. That there was something about my origin from the island that gave me a glow about me. That gave me a certain way with the way I speak, a certain je ne sais quoi of the Italian variety. This man is me! If I took a completely different route and wore overalls, I suppose. You're making desserts?
Oh, for the love. Talking about smashing, banging, sex.
You're referring to a person's vagina as a cannoli? Or butt? I don't know, dude. Just say that next time. But no, not doing any of that these days. Nope, no cannolis being creamed in my house. Nope.
So you telling me you don't get out there romantically?
Romantically? Like the Greek letter? No, I do not. I haven't gotten Greek since college. Nope.
Probably has
None.
a lot to do with the look of this place.
Yeah, probably, yeah. I see out there. Never mind, like sweet heaven, father, I finally finished the Sudoku. You got the same answer as Cole and Cypress. Ow. Punched myself. Nice job, y'all. It's a team effort, you know? Jesse, like, we have a restaurant by your house called Tony Cannoli, so that was disturbing. What's Tony been doing to the cannolis, Esty? Got answers for you. Cole, like, did hands count as special company? No, get a room.
Well, doesn't exactly
Oh, my
scream
zest!
Randy Andy, does it?
Where'd the zest go? Oh, I dropped to the floor. Alright, cool, well. Cole, is the zest a part of the experience? I'm sorry, not the zest. It's the garnish. It's a twist. Tony's special cannoli. Jesse, like, didn't you have time with Benoit? I kind of want to go talk to Benoit again. The music is just fucking delightful. I actually kind of want to talk to Telly again.
A romantic prospect wants to know that you know your way around the toolbox.
Okay.
Are you good with your hands?
I am good with my hands.
A fixer.
Yeah.
And this place, doesn't exactly show it.
Okay, well, how do I make it better, Tony the Toolbox?
Know what I mean?
Oh?
No bells, no whistles, nothing.
Should I install some whistles and bells? Alright, genius, what do you got in mind?
A drawbridge.
I'm sorry, fucking what? A drawbridge? Where? In the front lawn? Backdorian won't even let me outside to go see my apple tree, which I now claim to have in my backyard. Like from ye olden times?
Think about it.
I'm thinking about
Whoever
it.
pulls up for a date and the drawbridge lowers to let him in.
I kind of like bridges.
Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
Not many houses I've been to has a bridge. The one house that I've been to that has a bridge was something I was genuinely impressed about. That is impressive.
You're damn straight.
Not really.
Is how I would build it using my tools. No curves in this drawbridge.
Nice recovery, Tony.
Flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one.
Yeah, dude, having a moat in a drawbridge would be dope as hell. You're damn right, Firewolf. Gee whiz. Cole, like, pitch that idea to Anna. No, I couldn't possibly, Cole. I rent. They would not let me build a drawbridge. Last time they did construction outside was because a complaint that I filed, but it had to do with sewage backing up out of the toilet. I will not have a repeat of that. I don't know. Oh, is that beyond my capabilities of a toolbox? Please tell me there's a moat. Please tell me there's a moat. Dude, a moat?
Absolutely. See, you get it.
There's a moat.
Which leads into my next idea.
Okay. Never mind. Like, so for now, no X bridge. Chat, we need resources. No X bridge yet. I swear to you, chat. I want there to be, mark my words, chat. Somebody clip this. We will have a bridge with an X. We will make cocktails on the bridge with an X. We will have bridge time with an X. There will be a bridge. And we will mix drinks on it. And we will change lives on it. I don't know what kind of bridge it's going to be. Suspension bridge. Brick bridge. Wooden plank that I have extended across 2 different cinder blocks. There will be a bridge. There will be cocktails. Knock on wood. Knock on Tony.
Indoor slide.
You're gonna do that to Stella?
We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide.
No, the stairs are a person, dog.
Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
Will that just contribute to the crisis that Stella is already having? What about Stella?
Hey, yeah, she can get in on this too.
Can she?
She become Indora, the indoor slide.
Does have a nice ring to it.
Totally fine. Changes like that happen all the time.
Do they really?
You just gotta fill out a bunch of boring forms.
Paperwork. No, I get it.
$200 fee.
Damn the fucking line. Hacker like Fey looking bridge. Dude, we can be a Fey looking bridge, you know? Kick it like, dude, bridge challenge for charity? I don't even know what that is, but I will do most things for charity. Obi-Wan, welcome back. Never mind, like, imagine having a charity event on the X Bridge, literally crossing borders to mix drinks and change lives. There we go, dude. We're making our way all the way to New Jersey. $200. That sounds good. Let's do it.
But wait, there's more.
There is more.
Now, how do you feel about indoor pools?
I am not much of a swimmer.
Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
No, I don't. No, I'm not. Like I said, I'm not much of a swimmer. I would be more interested in converting the pantry, which is a sauna, into an actual functioning sauna, more so than putting water in my living room. Which is, by the way, on the second floor, technically speaking. Is that safe? Is that a recipe for electrocution? You are right next to the breaker box.
Of course it is. But that's what the chewing gum is for.
What?
Just stick some of it in the outlet holes, and Viola, it's now all shockproof.
Is that how that works? Never mind, like, wait, so you don't swim much. We also need an X boat? No, I need X swimmies, bruh. Says like, you can't get a slide, they will keep asking you to go down on them. Down on the slide, oh my god. Listen, chat, we talked to Stella on Monday. You can make your own decision about how you feel about Stella asking you to go down on her multiple times a day. That's your call. That is your call. I don't want to hear it.
Now, for the actual dating advice, you're just gonna have to sign up for my workshop.
Okay, sign me up for your workshop. I hope there'll be a hands-on demonstration.
Oh, you better believe it. I'll be paying real close attention, so you better make sure you're taking notes.
I have a whole blackboard of notes. Do you see the ones I took when I was talking to Doug earlier? It's a fucking Sudoku problem.
I'm gonna make it real easy for you.
I didn't figure it out, but I passed it off to some much smarter folk than I, who have, relatively speaking, a lot more time on their hands. Never mind, like someone get Cam some swimming trunks, X trunks on the throne. I have a bathing suit, thank you very much, and I might wear it for charity. Cole's like, wait, doesn't that mean Stella likes being stepped on? It is a part of the job. We are not saying she likes getting stepped on, but it's possible that getting stepped on is a part of her profession.
You want to take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing.
No paperwork or nothing. Cole, by the way, this cocktail's delightful. I might be a little tipsy.
Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch.
I'm so glad to be back, Chad. I fucking hated being sick.
Union rules.
I like date everything too. This game is absolutely unhinged.
But you can come back later and see what we can do.
All right, Tony.
You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
I'm so into it. Hacker saying, if you like what you do, it's not a job. Listen, man. I bring an income with these streams. This is my job. I am so happy that I enjoy my job. Obi-Wan says, "Can you take a sip from me yet?" I did. Multiple times. Firewolf, like, do the objects have a union? Possibly! You will not be making a product. Alright, you old so-and-so. You old so-and-so? You will not make me a project, Tony. Will you?
Oh, me? Never.
We've already got Candor with this guy?
Now get out of here before a crane hits you in the face.
I should be so lucky. Yuna's like, are you Willy Wonka? You're asking me a second time. No. My name is Cameron_with_an_X. Minus the underscore. I am the Willy Wonka of cocktails. You want cocktails? Willy Wonka style, Yuna? I got you. I'm also not Timothy Chalamet. Or Gene Wilder. Which one? If you want Willy Wonka style cocktail union, all you gotta do is use that !point order command. Order a cocktail, I will make you whatever you want. Your wildest desires. But it must be within the confines of my bar, and I must have the correct amount of ingredients for it. If you are at least over the age of 21 and have had cocktails in your life before, you might know what you're doing. You don't need to know what you're doing. I can guide you. I've been drinking, excuse me. Somebody on my phone. I want to talk to the breaker box. Oh wait, no, we figured it out. It's Roger Craig Smith. What is the fucking? Oh, hello.
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue?
You call me a jackass.
Crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority.
Did you really just like the whole damn thing?
Worthless rat trap down to the foundation.
You know, like, how about a strawberry milkshake, no alcohol? Dude, Yuna, I kid you not. We had a strawberry-esque milkshake style no alcohol beverage at the very beginning of the stream.
You do not want to screw with the
How do you feel about rose? Because if you don't like rose, just skip that ingredient.
Buried alive in some desert somewhere. Find me those.
I've still got the strawberry syrup, by the way, chat. Like, we could use it in an order, you know?
50% off transparent items promo.
You good?
No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is. Find me whoever came up with that crap and
you don't like no alcohol, priest? No, yeah. The recipe at the very beginning of the stream has 0 alcohol. I promise you that. There's actually a recipe from one of our community members. Where clearly David is off his rocker.
From outside, the breaker box is bustling.
Hacker saying the guy doesn't like Lyle clarified cocktails? Nah, that's fair. Level Z, welcome in. From outside, the breaker box is
You
bustling.
push open the heavy door, but the first thing to grab your ears isn't the dulcet tones from the stage.
Oh my god, there's a Dorian here too, right? I should talk to Dorian.
It's the aggravated whispers of a heated and private argument in the corner.
You know what they're saying? It's also your birthday. Well, there you go, dude. Well then, I'm gonna sing you a little birthday song. Happy, happy birthday from the bar next to you. Your drink doesn't need to contain alcohol. So whatever your preferences happen to be on your special day, we will try our best to accommodate you. And that is the song. Vote, what are you talking about?
I'll add it to the list.
Oh, hey, bud.
Eddie. There's no time, all right? There's too much to do, and unless you want us to blow a fuse, we're not going to blow a fuse. Though you might if you don't
love
relax.
these dudes.
Everything is well in hand. Look, fine. Just a few hours, but only if you swear you'll keep me updated.
Sure, dog.
Have I ever failed you before?
It's kind of fun to watch the not-so-electric talk to the electric. I kind of dig it.
Obviously not.
Anakin, welcome in. What'd you miss? Hey, Frank, and Tony, and Tina. Yeah.
I'm serious, Vault.
Cypress like Venom be like,
Eddie, come with me.
I get the reference.
Clearly not fully convinced, Eddie chews on his lip. Finally, he turns, blowing past you with barely a nod.
And he does, just like this.
Live wire.
Hey, is that you talking to me?
Vault's whole demeanor shifts as he notices you, and you feel just as tingly as the first time.
I am an electrical engineer, so this pleases me greatly. Darkfire, welcome back. The Void is 25. You have a birthday too, Darkfire? Check that out, dude.
Oh, delightful. You're back.
Just came for the show, the stage, and well, you, Eddie. Oh, sorry, Volt. Eddie's the other guy.
You do learn quickly, don't you? I'll have to find some more challenging lessons for you.
Now, if I'm correct in saying Eddie is the breaker box, Volt is electricity.
Volt's eyes shoot to the lights, and immediately
Zesty like, this guy know what's up. There we go. Darkfire saying, yesterday was your birthday, 12/1, thank you. No, dude, that's amazing. Check that out. Happy birthday from the bar of the next to you. The embodiment of electricity stands before us, but it could not possibly outshine you. Darkfire Kitty, good to have you. Happy belated birthday.
Can I set you up with a table? The show doesn't start.
Apparently, we've got a show happening real soon, according to the electricity in the room, you know? You know out there saying yours is December 2nd, bro, time zones? Nah, that's fair, that's fair. And Level Z saying I like your outfit. Thank you, I wear a bow tie for a reason. Can I get a drink?
Volt draws you to the bar and skillfully whips up a gorgeous cocktail.
What does it look like?
Yeah, this is on the house. It's off our seasonal beverage menu.
What does it have in it? What does it taste like?
Whiskey sour.
That's fair. Chat, my question for you is today, how do you zap a whiskey sour with electricity and then make it into this fucking hunk?
It should be to your liking.
Oh my god, it's got a picture!
Someone's taste.
Cool. Noted. Let's see. Nice moves, you're really good at that.
I told you, nothing but
Oh,
the
you see out there.
best in entertainment.
Never mind
for
saying,
our
since we're
patrons.
indeed Food Hub, made a pretty decent batch of chocolate chip peanut butter cookies last weekend. First time too, you're pretty good. There you go. Cow King out there too is saying that you just remembered that Metroid Prime 4 comes out on Thursday. Yeah, the new one, right? There we go. And I see Yuna out there saying too that you are out there from Ukraine. Well met from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania in the United States of A. Got any other hidden talents?
Many.
So that's apparently Volt's drink. All right, we've got it up here. It's a whiskey sour with literally some jacks running through it. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. Now I have to know, dude.
I could give you a private demonstration sometime.
No, I'm legitimately thinking, chat, this changes things. This kind of changes things. We were thinking about electricity and cocktails specifically for this duo, and Volt just told me about a whiskey sour. That will not go unnoticed.
That is, if it's temptation.
You know, like from
enough for you to
Pennsylvania?
consider,
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Pennsylvania,
say,
Philadelphia.
On a
The United States of Cyprus was saying.
Divided attention.
Oh. Yeah, please. No, please, by all means. I would love to know how you made this drink.
Pleasure.
Gosh. Hacker like electric sour? Possibly. Not the blue kind, by the way. He's not getting blue curacao in his drink. Doesn't fit.
And I assure you, it would be yours as well.
Cypress is like, just take a sip of the whiskey sour and lick a 9-volt. That'd be too easy. Come on. We can do it one better. we could use multiple thousand volts. It doesn't look like it's doing anything, but you gotta touch it. So like, it's not really working, but you get the idea. Hacker, like there are many other blue beverages, yeah, but a lot of them are considered electric. So what now?
You don't do this very often, do you?
What? Play video games? I'm not exactly the socializing type. With objects, yeah, duh.
We do tend to be more fun.
Oh my gosh. You're saying, Cam, I got a question. I got an answer for you. Anakin saying I can do you one better. Go for it. Bento saying we should do something with electrolysis. We could, possibly. I've got ideas. Kit Kat saying maybe something with electrolysis and the sour mix. The best thing that I got so far is introducing some sort of electrochemical gradient and then utilizing that to somehow facilitate a flavor exchange, right? Like salt on one side, not so salt on another. Ions, I don't know. Actually, oddly enough, chat, the last time I went to the dentist, I had the ChatGPT run a whole like deep research on specifically electricity as it has been used in the beverage world. I forgot about it until now, but we might come back though, you know? Una asking, do I play Roblox? Not really. I haven't really played Roblox since I was a kid, but most recently, we played a little bit of Dress to Impress during our last charity event, and I played a teeny little bit of Sonic Speed Simulator, but no, I'm not much a big Roblox guy.
If I may.
Never mind saying, how about we use electricity to caramelize a lemon and use that lemon for the lemon sour? There we go, we got ideas. If you guys have any ideas of how to make this happen, put whatever your idea is in front of !suggest so I can track all of it.
Volt
you may
takes your
vote, by the way.
hand and turns it
I have heard that the lines and
you know out there
patterns
saying
on
I'll join the next time you play Dress to Impress? Likely won't happen, by the way.
Not
It was mostly a one-off thing.
Some even
But if there are
believe
any
you can
Roblox
discern aspects of your
experiments
future
coming up,
just by looking at
I will make sure to let the community know. Bento saying salt and sugar, possibly. Obi-Wan saying homemade cultured butter, heavy cream infused with garlic, peppercorns, rosemary, and otherwise doesn't sound very electrolyzing.
Would you like me to read yours?
Please read me, Volt. You can read poems? Yeah, go for it.
In a manner of speaking. I learned to read barcodes from one of our old spotlight acts.
Wait, did you just say barcodes?
I imagine the skills are at least somewhat transferable.
Oh, I see the implication here. What do you see?
Interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, very interesting indeed.
Where are you going with this? What is it? Tell me already. I want to know. I want to know. It isn't bad, is it?
According to this line right here, you've recently met your destiny.
I'm the protagonist in a video game, dude.
Tall, handsome, dangerously irresistible. Ringing any bells?
Are you really that tall? Someone comes to mind, yeah.
The lights begin to flicker again. A familiar occurrence by now, but this incident feels different. It lasts longer than it should.
Anakin out there saying Roblox isn't really the community's thing. We like shooter games and some other miscellaneous things in between. All right, well, Anakin can't talk on behalf of the entire community of 320 plus people. I know of people in this community who are playing Roblox. Myself, I'm not necessarily one of those people. I'm not even much of a shooter games person, all things considered, but you know, if you like games out there and you are over the age of 18, you are more than welcome to join our Discord community and play with any of the folks out there who are also doing Roblox-style games. I know Glorious out there is. Glorious is a Dress to Impressor. I know that for a fact. Bento out there apparently also plays Roblox too. Well, there we go.
The buzzing feels ominous.
Speak for yourself out there, Anakin.
My apologies, Livewire. As much as I'm enjoying
Zesty saying, I think he has a
short.
short. There we go. He has a short. He is electricity. That makes sense.
It's nearly time to open for the show. Allow me to show you to your seat.
Never mind saying if we can't possibly add electricity to the drink, we could instead use ingredients that are more conductive. Honestly, dude, I'm telling you, It should be as simple as putting 2 electrodes in a drink and running a current through them. And then somehow getting it to arc inside of the liquid. That would be cool. That, to me, feels like a Volt cocktail.
It does feel
that
like
plus a whiskey
seat now,
sour,
even
that's
as the
what I'm
power
thinking, dude.
continues to surge and ebb. The lights flicker, the bulbs buzz and drone. The crowd thickens and murmurs anxiously.
By the way, Chad, I'm gonna need
beginning to
another
grow
drink
restless
sometime
until
soon.
Volt
I'm
finally
telling you.
takes the stage.
I'm almost to the end of my Frank.
We've got a real treat for you tonight.
What do we got, Volt?
According to him, he is a new musician no one has ever heard of. And if they think they have, they're wrong, or my name ain't Johnny. P.S. Don't read that part. Well, read it, but don't say it out loud, for amp's sake.
He's talking about Johnny Splash, the shower.
It's Jimi Hendrix!
What?
There must be some kind of way crowd here.
What'd you call yourself? Was that a Stevie Nicks joke?
They'll sell the shampoo to the soap. Hey!
Cypress out there saying running electricity through it will strip carbonation, I believe. Yeah, I mean, there's no carbonation in a whiskey sour.
There's too much a conditioner.
Beto says, Jimi Hendrix. Oh. Okay, sure.
I can't get no scalp relief. But then I got this guitar solo planned. And I'll be damned if I know how to play the guitar, but...
I feel like I need to talk to Johnny Splash.
I learned a cappella for you.
It's intriguing to me, but I don't know canonically Johnny Splash's name because I have not been to talk to the shower.
It goes like this. Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, it's a lot.
No one knows more about stinkings than Jean-Luc.
I was gonna say, I would love to hear Jean-Lou's rapping more so than Johnny Splash, dude.
I always appreciate feedback from...
Anakin saying, what kind of chocolate drink do you have again, Cam? Do I have? I got chocolate whiskey. I think that's the chocolate-based spirit that I have that's most akin to what you were describing previously.
That wasn't feedback, darling. That was backwash.
Hi, Barry.
You're right. The tastes of audiences are fickle and ever-changing. I'll retool my act once more. That'll fix it.
I feel like after this, I need to go to the bathroom and talk to the rubber duck.
The show concludes, mercifully.
I'll wait for Volt, I guess.
And you wait. But Volt does not come.
Oh! Volt doesn't come, but MK Bryce and crew certainly does, out there after their chess stream. Welcome in, Bryce and crew.
Eddie quietly closing the door to the back room.
I hope you like electricity, because apparently the electricity walked out and is not coming to our table, and that is okay. Eddie, where's Volt? You know what, Eddie, how are you?
Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you want?
Is it just you here closing up?
Obvious question time. Fun.
I was actually looking for you, dude. Honestly, I'm much more interested in the dude who seems to be a little bit more down to ground, so to speak. You know?
Wait, what? Why?
Volt is a super big liar, and I want to get some info about him. Something's wrong, dude. Something's wrong in the club, and you seem to be like the club head here, you know?
Why do you think that? Did something happen?
Volt did this whole like sparky boom boom shit, so... Let's see. I'm seeing Wolfie popping in chat with Bryce saying, you really gotta change the category, and Bryce responding with a, I looked for Subway Builder, but it didn't have a category. Intriguing. Is that what you guys were actually playing out there? Subway Builder? Did you build a Subway? Eat fresh. Let's see. Weird things keep happening with the power. He says it's nothing, but it doesn't seem like nothing. Just the feeling something is off with him, but I can't really put my finger on it.
A feeling? And what's giving you this feeling, exactly?
It's the weather that's giving me the feeling. The lights flickering, making a buzzing. Power seems unstable.
So you came here to... what?
I honestly don't know. To get the truth.
Right. Well, good luck with that.
Eddie, come on, please. Come on, buddy. Come on, please.
What the hell do you expect me to do about it?
I don't know, man. You're the breaker box.
Volt's the one who runs the power here. If there's a problem, let him handle it.
I see a power dynamic at play here, and no, I'm not trying to be cheeky with that statement. What if he's just lying because he doesn't even care?
You
right?
actually
Like,
care about this, don't you?
I mean, I care about my electric bill and my electric appliances and a finely dressed individual who looks like he's just trying to keep his bar running. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Damn it. You're not gonna let this go, are you?
No.
I'm gonna
You seem like
regret
a tough
this.
nut to crack.
How are you with tools?
Dude, Tony was literally right there. I know which one is the Phillips head and which one is the flathead. I'm bored to screw. Jeez, dude.
Good enough.
That's fair.
Come back after tonight, ready to work.
What kind of work? I'm not really looking for another job. No. What kind of work? What do you got?
Do you want to help or not?
Anakin, like, yet you were being cheeky with it. Confronting me in my own chat, Anakin. How dare you? He's right. I'll be here. I'll be here.
Better. You got what you came for, right?
Yeah.
Can I finish my drink in peace?
What are you sipping on? We haven't even been properly introduced? Yeah, I mean, have we? We haven't been properly introduced.
Oh, I'm regretting this already. You're not gonna go away unless I do a formal introduction, is that it?
Have we not had one? That's the idea.
Eddie. My name's Eddie, which you already know because we've met.
Not really. It's not really met so much as both been near Volt at the same time. Yeah, no, I get that.
Whatever. Good enough?
Sure. Just Eddie, that's all. Is it short for Edward? Like, give me something, dude. No, like Eddie as in Eddy Currents. I think that's the idea for the breaker box, right? Anakin saying very much so, Cam. You're the devil in this situation. I'll let you have it, dude. I wouldn't take it away from you.
Edison Watts. You want my barcode too?
Edison!
Look, you'd better rest up if you want to be useful tomorrow.
That's actually kind of cute. I kind of dig it.
Unless you've changed your mind.
Nah, I'm good with it. You wish, dude.
Right. Well, this has been something.
Level out there being like, kind of reminds me of your fit. Oh, with the vest and other what? Hey, just listen, I'm not the only character who wears a vest at this bar.
But I need to get back to it.
It's just sometimes what we do.
Oh, and if you do show up, wear something comfortable.
Preferably something that has insulation. There we go, dude. Obi-Wan saying he looks less attractive, Cam. I like the copper wire running through his head. You! Right there! With the face! Not before I look at my orders and see what we got going right here. Chat, how are we doing out there so far? We did an order from Cole already, and I'm hankering for a little bit of another drink here. I'm thinking about doing a second drink request this evening. So, I currently have recipes from a few different folks. Hacker Controller's got something out there. Obi-Wan's got something. If I call your name, let me know that you are here. I will not do your order without you. Hacker, Obi-Wan, Cypress, Lee, Tessa, Entropy, Tinker, Bento, Zesty, CJ. Of the folks that remain, it has been a hot minute since Bento has had a recipe. So Bento, I think, would get priority from that. Blair popping back in just to say hi. No problem, no problem. Hacker is there. Cypress is there. Penguin Man has popped in, who is not one of the names that I called, but that's fine by that means. Bento, I think last time we did one of your recipes, it was during one of the chat orders of drink streams. The last drink we got out of you was the Palpoo's Promise. This one, another Kingdom Hearts one, is... It's been 3 months. It's been 3 months. So I'm kind of down to do one of your drinks if you're cool with it. So this one from Bento is called Twilight's Sunset. I think that this is a reference to Kingdom Hearts. It's got some dark rum. It's probably going to polish off the last of this bottle of Mr. Black Coffee Amaro. It's got some orange liqueur in there. We got a bit of Cointreau, Bailey's Irish Cream, strain, shaken into your rimmed glass. Stir with that. Those potions was the last. Yeah, dude, it was the potions, chat orders, of drinks that we have not done, aside from the chat orders a drink fall Halloween one, we have not done another one of those streams. Admittedly, it takes a lot of editing prowess to do that. And I've been a little bit behind on that, but let's see. I see Yuna popping back in chat. Obi-Wan saying that you made a Date Everything drink for the stream. There we go. Obi-Wan, did you make yours for Date Everything? Because I don't have it labeled as for Date Everything. And actually, this is a message to everyone out there. If you are making a drink inspired by a game, please tell me in the order that it is inspired by a game, because I do have some tracking set up in the order software to specifically gravitate towards whatever game I am playing currently. So it should help me prioritize that a little bit. And I'm in Date Everything right now, so make sure to put like Date Everything like in your order or something like that. That would make it helpful for the orders to help me prioritize things a little bit. But Obi-Wan's like, Cam, you know what I did. I know. I see. It has been a hot minute since Bento's been around here, so I think I want to give it to Bento. It's got a couple of different ingredients in it, so I'm going to do a bit of linting here first before we get back to things. Zesty saying would love to do an Xmas drink request stream if you're up for it. Admittedly, probably not this year. But hopefully things will be different by next year. Let me make sure I get things a little bit up here. So I got to do a little bit of changing around over here. So let me do some of that. We've rim a glass with cinnamon sugar. That is our garnish, right? Garnish is cinnamon sugar rim, grated dark chocolates over top of the drink, right? I got that in there. This is combined in a shaker. Cool. Got that over there. Do a little bit of changing over here. We got dark rum. The brand is Khaki in this case. I'm gonna have to grab that from a closet. I'm seeing Firewolf out there saying I suddenly got really hungry. I don't know why. So is it time for late night noodles? It very well could be time for late night noodles. We're gonna do this coffee Amaro. Brand is Mr. Black in this case. Cointreau is the orange liqueur that we're going for here. Irish cream liqueur. The brand we got here is Bailey's. There we go. Strain the shaken liquid into your rimmed glass and then stir into the glass salted caramel syrup, vanilla syrup, chocolate syrup. Let me make sure I'm reading this correctly. Using chocolate syrup to bind it in the glass. Use chocolate syrup to bind it in the glass. Great dark chocolate for later. In a shaker, combine dark rum, Amaro, Cointreau, Bailey's, Irish cream. Strain the shaken liquid into your rimmed glass. Stir into the glass. Salted caramel syrup, vanilla syrup, dark chocolate syrup. Next, sprinkle grated chocolate over the top of the drink. Bento, is this supposed to be a layered drink at all? Or is there supposed to be some sort of like spiraling on the glass of like chocolate syrup of sorts? Because currently I'm a little bit curious of why we would shake half of these ingredients and then combine things in after the fact. Like typically what we'll do with a cocktail is we will shake all the ingredients except for something that is carbonated, because you really don't want to put carbonated ingredients inside of a shaker because it might explode, for lack of a better term. So I'm inclined to put the rum, Amaro, orange, Irish cream, and syrups all together into the shaker. And the reason that we do that is to make sure that we combine things together homogeneously. Otherwise, what you might wind up running into is you shake everything else and then you put the syrups in over top of it, and the syrups sink to the bottom, which I don't think is what you're going for there. So I'm thinking what we do is we combine the whole drink is shaken. But if you've got further instructions, I'll wait for it. Let's see. I see Level Z out there saying, do we see you make the drink? I'm new here. Yes, we will. Well, we'll go back to the bar in a hot second. Here we go. Salted caramel syrup. I think Torani is my brand. Torani is the brand. Vanilla syrup, I believe I also have Torani brand. And then dark chocolate syrup, I think is also Torani. If I'm correct in saying, this is the recipe. It should be up on the screen now, and I think it's inspired by Kingdom Hearts. Inspo. Kingdom Hearts. Bento, if I am missing any of the, if I'm missing any instructions here, feel free to let me know. I do need to grab, oh, not supposed to be a layered drink, gotcha. Down and just shake it all if you think it would be best. Yeah, this would probably be best in this case. That's what I'm thinking. Cause like you don't really get much of a benefit by taking the syrups and mixing them, just stirring them in after the fact. What winds up happening is you could get these like small micro pockets of just syrupy goodness. And if you're looking for small little pockets of syrupy goodness, then stirring after shaking is going to get you there. But the point of shaking is to chill, dilute, and incorporate. And aerates, in that case, right? Bento saying, I can't... Oh, duh, hold up a second. Sorry about that. Let me go back over here to the bar. There we go. Now you should be able to see it. My apologies, my apologies. There we go. That should be the recipe there. Let me go do a quick ad break just to gather all of my ingredients. And then we'll be back here at the bar in just a hot second. We'll have this little evening sound going in the background. I will be back in a little bit. Let me go grab... most of my ingredients are across the room, so I'll go grab that. I'll be back. Bento's saying things are looking good. Great. I just grabbed most of our syrups, so we should be good there. Got my dark rum. Our coffee Maro is down here. We've got our Bailey's Irish Cream also down here too. Got that over here. We've got dark rum. Oh, let me grab the Cointreau, specifically triple sec. Dark rum, coffee Amaro, Cointreau, Irish cream, salted caramel, vanilla, dark chocolate, cinnamon sugar rim, grated dark chocolate. Okay. I got cinnamon sugar on the rim over here. We're probably gonna remove corn syrup. Now I got dark chocolate in here some. There we go. Okie dokie. We got everything that we need. What did I miss out there? Let's see. I see a couple of folks out there talking about some homebrew stuff out there. Could be D&D related. I might have missed it. Bento's saying it's funny because you used kaki in this one too, without even realizing. There we go. I will say, we have so many different types of dark rums. And I would say that of all the dark rums that I've got, kaki is probably the least flavorful of them. It tends to be a little bit more on the, softer side in terms of flavor. At least in my experience. Never mind saying, Cam, apologize for pestering you, but will you be able to make the Kohakuto candy this year for the Applegate drink? So it won't be this year. It won't be this year, because I won't be playing Stardew Valley this year. But I will make sure to have Kohakuto candy prepare ahead of time for when we do play Stardew Valley sometime next year. I just wanted to make sure I nipped that in the butt there. I appreciate you asking about it. By the way, don't feel bad pestering me, chat. I am happy to be pestered if it comes to bringing another really cool drink into this world, especially something that is inspired. Like, if there is one goal that I got here, it is to bring inspired drinks like that to life, and you are more than welcome to pester me about it. All right, we got Cointreau over here, and everything else, we should be good to go. Should be good to go. I realized, so during that ad break, I was supposed to grab some ice too. I did not do that. I apologize. I will go back and I will get that. Eunice screaming Cam in chat. I don't know what you want from me, but feel free to pop a message in chat for that. Let me, real quick, go down and grab some more ice. That is the only other thing that I need for this recipe. Aside from that, bento. Your cocktail has 2, 3, 4, about 5 ounces of liquid in it. So, what kind of glass are you looking for here? Are we looking for a stemmed glass here? Are we looking for a old-fashioned style glass? This could probably work in a glass like this one, a low-fairing glass here. We might be able to bring it up into a a stemmed glass like this one here. I think we do have enough volume for this guy. Could bring it into a snifter like this one. Let me just grab some more ice. I got 3 main options for you. Feel free to pick from whatever the ones I got right here. I'll grab my ice and we'll do that. I won't throw more ads in your direction because that feels just that feels. Relatively quick, chat. I got plenty of ice downstairs. I just need to actually put it into a proper location. Let's see. Eunice saying the medium height one to the left looks good. Nah, I appreciate that, but this is not your decision to make, Una. This is for our mixologist bento box. If you would like to make your own cocktail, Una, you are more than welcome to do so. We do have a command for that, and that is this one right here. I give priority to folks who have not made a order on the stream before, and you seem relatively new around here, so you would get priority next time I go through things. Bento saying, I think something stemmed would be most fitting for your opinion. The taller one? There we go. That's what we'll do. That is what we'll do. Get some more ice in here, and we should be good to go. Good to go. There we go. A lot of ice shards in this one. I don't want ice shards. Oh, there's ice shards in this one too. That's actually not what I was expecting it to, but that's fine. We got what we need. Tall and stemmed. That is what we're going to use. Tall and stemmed. Great. Awesome. Put these ones off to the side over here. Over there. So I did that one. Alrighty. And I think we are good to go. Oh, let's see. Firewolf saying 5.5 ounces if my math is correct. This one should definitely take that. Oh, actually, no. Let's use the wider, shorter stem. Oh, yes, absolutely. The snifter glass. Yeah. Let's go with this one. You are totally free to change your mind. This is why I asked. I think this would probably be best chilled. So I'm going to put this in the freezer. And it should be chilled by the time we get to the drink. All right. Oh, we have to prepare the glass ahead of time. Right. So we have to take it out first. Okie dokie, dude. Bento's back with another Kingdom Hearts inspired cocktail. So first we're gonna start this out with rim your glass with some cinnamon sugar and a little bit of light corn syrup. That is what we're gonna do first. I have, lucky for me, something that makes it relatively easy. Where'd my corn syrup go? There you are. Over here. There we go. Bento's saying, you're sorry, you didn't see it before you put them back. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. It was the shorter stemmed one. It was this one, right? Let me know if this is not the right glass. I will change it out for you. No worries. No worries. All right. Let's rim our glass first with some cinnamon sugar and a bit of light corn syrup. Throw that in the freezer and then grab a shaker. Honestly, I'm going to grab a little paintbrush for this. It makes it easier for me. Let's see. Katie Griffith in chat being about the 20th person to say that I look like Rico from Hannah Montana. Thank you very much. And you fuck with it. That's fair, dude. That's fair. Welcome in. You are not the first, and you will most certainly not be the last. Trying to get my things over here. Did you watch the new Fallout season? He's in Fallout season 1 and 2. was gonna say, if you love me at my if you love me at my Rico, you can love me at my Norman from Fallout, okay? Okay? Bento out there saying that's the right one. Excellent. Excellent. So I'm just gonna take some light corn syrup. I'm gonna draw it on the side of this glass. There we go. Give it a little bit of rim action going on here. One of my favorite ways to rim a glass is with some light corn syrup. One of my favorite ways. This strikes me as a very dessert-style drink. So corn syrup is the way to go here, in my opinion, not with lemon juice. Pop that in there. There we go. Get the job at the rim. There we go. Anakin out there with a recipe, it looks like, possibly. Rosemary. Rosemary, maraschino, Coke, white, dark rum, cherry, tart cherry juice. Oh, tart cherry juice. Is tart cherry juice on the... Oh, no, I had tart cherry juice. We got that. We got that. Now, let's get this, Oh, where'd my... Oh, there's my cinnamon sugar. There we go. Yuna saying, place your order. Very first one. Excellent, excellent. I don't know if we're going to get to it tonight, Yuna, because it is about 2 a.m. for me, so I don't know if I'll take another order, but if it is relatively quick and not super complex, I might be able to get to it tonight. If not, I stream again on Wednesday, and you're free to resubmit your order then. So I've got cinnamon sugar here, chat. What that means is quite literally just cinnamon and sugar. That is literally all it is. That is cinnamon sugar. It smells delightful. There we go. This is our glass, chat. This is what we're going for. This is what we're going for. Let me bring the cocktail lingo over here. If lemon juice is not nice to you, light corn syrup can get you a rim like this, dude. This is the rim I'm talking about, dude. There we go. Bento saying definitely a dessert drink, and also saying too, I know you mentioned you like strawberries. You're making a Kingdom Hearts cocktail using strawberry next. Oh, dude, I love it. Oh, hello there. That was the wrong button. Oh, dude, I love to hear it. Love to hear it. Let me put the cinnamon sugar ideally back in its original container. I'm gonna try my best. Wow, I like killed most of my cinnamon sugar. That's okay. Cinnamon sugar is super duper easy to make. So, anyways, Katie out there saying, "Bye, Rico. You're killing it." Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. You know, out there saying, not so big, but it's like grapefruit lemonade, strawberry soda, and some lemon slices. That's all. No alcohol at all. That is fair. Just make sure, Yuna. I only have these ingredients. This is my full stock list. Always make sure before you submit an order on the stream that I have the ingredients first. If I do not have the ingredients, I cannot make your drink regardless of the situation. So please feel free to check that first. Throw this glass in the freezer, and now we'll mix the cocktail. Put this over here. There we go. Now let's grab a shaker for this one. Dude, we're getting through our shakers today. There we go. Bento saying, here is a hint. It's an organization member. Dude, is it the fucking final boss from Rechain of Memories? Because that dude's got some strawberry energy if I've ever seen it. Dare I say Cherry Blossom. And actually, if it is the character that I'm thinking of, I have Cherry Blossom syrup now in chat, and that might be something that you might be interested in. I cannot remember his name off the top. Oh, Marluxia. Fucking Marluxia. That's the guy, right? I've got Cherry Blossom syrup now in stock. Anyways. All right, grab a shaker for this one and start with an ounce of dark rum. Got this khaki dark over here that we're using. Haitian rum. Kristen out there saying you're almost done. There you go, dude. Feel free to jerk off all you want to in my chat. It ain't none of my problems. Every single person who has ever popped in chat and said, I am almost done, or I'm almost done, or don't stop, I'm almost done, is giving an implication that you are jerking off. And by the way, if you are, I don't care. Space Your Desires out there says Black Russian. Good cocktail. Solid cocktail. An ounce of dark rum. Chat, you know what I was saying earlier about, like, if the bar of the next gets you laid, you don't need to tell me? It's people like Kristen Jameson out there who I'm like, this is what I say it for. Chris is like, I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, sure you didn't, bud. Sure you didn't. Anyway, let's see. Level Z out there saying this is a nice vibe. I certainly hope it is. Kristen out there saying your name has changed and I don't know why. It's a handle thing. It's beyond my control. It's beyond my control. Anyways. What am I missing out there? I don't know. Chat's moving pretty fast right now. We're cooking right now, so we're moving on with it. 1.5 ounces of coffee Amaro. I've got one from Mr. Black. Do I have a full 1.5 ounces of this remaining? It could be my last. I have just enough remaining. There we go. Sláinte. There we go. Pop that right in the glass. We have killed this bottle of Mr. Black Coffee Amaro. Oddly enough, chat, this was a birthday present to me that a buddy gave to me a good, probably 2, maybe 3-ish years ago or whatever. Honestly, it's delightful, but those Amaro notes, up to this day, was never really something that I was able to truly appreciate. On to the next bottle, right? Yuna, thanks for joining us. Have a happy birthday. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for popping in. What else have we got here? 1 ounce of Cointreau. Or some other orange liqueur. Or some other triple sec. Let's see. Oh, Christian says it's K's the Bomb. You are K's the Bomb. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I appreciate the context clarification there. Demon, welcome in, by the way. Bento saying, dang, that was satisfying. Dude, there is something satisfying of being able to polish off a bottle. I dig that. 1 ounce of Cointreau, or some other triple sec. There we go. What else do we need? Irish cream. Irish cream. Irish cream's next. 1/2 ounce of Irish cream. I'm using Bailey's. Or I guess rather, 1/2 ounce of Irish cream liqueur. I'm using Bailey's. Technically, I guess technically I have to say liqueur, right? Because that's technically correct, you know? Oh, K's the Bomb out there says, you meant that you're almost done with the cocktail that you're making. Dude, I seriously appreciate the clarification there. I don't know if you're aware, K's the Bomb, but there has been at least 6 people to pop in chat and say, don't stop. Don't stop talking. I'm almost done. And I swear to you, dude, it is a reference to masturbation or jerking off, and that is just the way that the internet is. So my apologies for my abrasiveness upon you popping in and saying, I'm almost done. I didn't mean it that way, I promise you that. Yuna out there with the sub, we appreciate that, Yuna. We hope to see you back here again sometimes. I see Firewolf out there saying, a thought occurs. Honestly, it occurred just before, but you didn't remember to write it down until now, and you wrote it in the Discord, but you figured you'd bring it up. If you remember the first and only request that you made, the Pyro Bard, I do remember that we got to open up the Firekeeper's Flask for that one. What if we replaced the rum in that with mezcal? I don't think I knew what mezcal was when you were coming up with it. If we replaced it, we would change out those molassesy forward notes with something that's a little bit more smoke forward, a little bit more smoky. Savory. It depends on the mezcal that we use, right? But a lot of mezcals come across as a little bit smoky, almost like a peated scotch does. But instead of having whiskey forward notes, fruitier, decadence, like pastry style notes in the case of whiskeys, you get fruitier, tangier notes in an agave spirit like mezcal. So you change out the aspects a little bit. Honestly, I think it would still probably be pretty good. I don't remember exactly how the rum fared in that one, but if it was rum forward, it would be instead smoky mezcal forward, regardless of the mezcals that we use based off of, I think, the 3 that we have so far. I hope that works out there. Level Z out there saying, would you drink coffee if it was blue? Yes, I actually tried to make a blue coffee beverage once upon a time, but at the time, I didn't know how to do it. I do know how to do it now. Would I drink it if it was blue? Absolutely. Kay's out there saying, I should have been more specific. Nah, you're good, dude. You're totally good. And then Tinker saying, you might have returned for sleep for a little while. No problem. And Zesty's saying, back to Tinker, and we hope that you all had a good nap out there. All right, what's next in this cocktail? We have 1/2 ounce of salted caramel syrup. I got some from Torani. Picked this up for a drink inspired by a manga/anime that we did during one of our last charity events. Half an ounce of salted caramel syrup. What a nice sound it is. Dark Lord in chat saying that you are omnipresent, as you are omnipresent in my chat. Welcome back, Dark Lord. Oh, that salted caramel syrup is so good. Wow. Wow, it's very tasty. God, I love the way that tastes. That would make up such a banging latte, dude. Wow. That salted caramel syrup to me comes across as a lot more butterscotch than it leads on to be. A quarter of an ounce of vanilla syrup. Some of these measuring jiggers of mine now actually have a little marking for a quarter of an ounce, so I'm thankful for that. A quarter of an ounce of vanilla syrup. Sexy ass sounds, all things considered. And now, finally, and I gotta shake this one a little bit. Anakin out there saying you're debating what dark rum you'd want in this drink. What are the other ingredients so far? I might be able to give you a recommendation depending on what kind of flavor profile you're going for. If you want something that's a little bit on the drier side, a little bit char flavored, the Bacardi Black comes to mind. If you want something that has very prominent, very prominent molasses-y, almost metallic notes to it, the Myers Dark comes to mind. If you want something that is more almost whiskey-like in a way, that Alto Grande comes to mind. Just thinking, you know. California out there saying, can you make a cinnamon toast crunch? Oddly enough, probably. If you give me a recipe, I probably could, but I just picked up this bottle of French toast whiskey the other day. It was actually sent to me by the company. That would make a pretty mean cinnamon toast crunch, dude. Welcome in, Californian. Bento out there saying that you use cinnamon Torani syrups for coffee, actually, which is why you included something like it in the recipe since we're using the coffee Amar. Well, there we go. There we go. And I see Darkload out there saying, just to clarify, you were also K's the Bomb, but your original Twitch name was Dr. Me. Oh, Dr. Me, there we go. Darkload for a joke when you were watching somebody else's stream. Well, there we go, dude. You've gone quantum. Congratulations. All right, let's finish this off with... Let me see. Hold up a second. I see something already popping in chat. There we go. We got to do this thing because it is a bad thing. There we go. There we go. Instaban. Pop in here, try to put racial slurs in my chat. What a fucking idiot. Anyways, let's see out there. California was saying an ounce of horchata rum and an ounce of Fireball. Yeah, I could. I mean, actually, I don't have horchata rum off the top of my head, but I don't have that currently in inventory. I'm actually out of rum chata right now. But all right, let's finish this off with 3/4 of an ounce of dark chocolate syrup.
Hello. Then you go back, Chid.
Firewolf, like some people. Oddly enough, that was the second person to do the same exact thing.
Thank you very much.
That's wild to me, dude. That is wild to me. You'd think Automod would catch something like that. Anyways. 3/4 of an ounce of dark chocolate syrup. There we go. Level Z out there on the Twitch hand side, here from YouTube. Did we hit 1,000 followers yet, chat? Did we reach 1,000 followers? Did we do that yet? No, we haven't yet, because that's a follower goal, right? How many are we at on Twitch? I'm so curious. I get a tattoo out there. Dude, seriously? A second time? Wow, dude, that's incredible. Dude, a second one? Wow. Wow, dude, I gotta do this so many times.
Hello.
Gee whiz out there.
Then you go back, Chid.
Darklord out there on the Twitch hand side. We appreciate that greatly.
Well,
that's the third fucking person tonight, dude. Gee whiz. Let's see. It looks like my count says that I am at, what was it, 995, I think. If I can reach 1,000, I'm getting a tattoo. 5 more. There we go. I appreciate out there, everybody helping me keep track of things. Gee whiz, chat. YouTube, I literally give you the strict modification, specifically YouTube vertical. I give you the strict moderation. You'd think somehow they'd be better at that. That's freaking, honestly, that's embarrassing for YouTube, all things considered. Tessa being like out there, very close to the goal, absolutely. Firewolf saying might have been the same guy on multiple accounts. It's possible. That's okay. We'll keep banning them. Our bouncers have a way of getting people out there. Wow, dude, it's the same fucking person. This just keeps on happening. There we go. Yep, it just keeps on happening. It just keeps on happening. I'm sorry, chat. Unfortunately, we have lost our privileges of putting the music on because now we have to be aware of people in the YouTube vertical chat. If that happens another time, chat, I am going to put YouTube vertical in timeout because YouTube vertical is misbehaving. Unfortunately. I'm so sorry that people can't handle themselves like adults over on YouTube vertical. Oh my god. Throw some ice in here and shake it around. Sorry, Chad, that's what I gotta do. If things get fucking annoying on YouTube vertical, I'm shutting vertical off. I'll do it. I don't mind. Tessa's like sad, but understandable. Yeah. There we go. Here we go. It's happening again. There we go. It's happening again. It's happening again. There we go. It happened again. Great. All right. YouTube vertical, you're being put in timeout. Sorry, chat. Let's see. What was this over here? Sorry. I gotta turn you off. I gotta turn one of you off. Let me see out there. What is he? Which one was vertical? WB. WB is the one, right? WB is the one. There we go. Gotta do it, chat. Sorry, gotta do it. Late night vertical be popping. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully that shouldn't happen no more. And if it does, it shouldn't pop up in my chats anywhere. I think I did things correct. Let's see. Oziel out there says, what's up, Horizontal? Yep, we did the right thing. There we go. Sorry, YouTube vertical. I can no longer take chats from you anymore. I just gotta put you in timeout. Dark Lord K's the bomb out there saying, I just got some Elden Ring. There we go, dude. There we go. Throw some ice in here and shake it around. There we go. Gee whiz, dude. It's literally... Oh my god, dude. Let's see. You know, welcome back, by the way. You on the other side? There we go. Oh, actually, was that the... Hold up a second. Was it horizontal? There we go. Hold up a second. There we go. Oh, I see. Hold up a second. There he goes. Fat Brady out there saying you have 9 viewers, dude. Take what you can get. Fat Brady, fuck off, dude. I can do whatever the hell I want. We'll see. Who was out there on, is it other side over here? Take what I can get. I still have the viewers, by the way. You just can't see the messages anymore. I see. Good to see you, Bento, out there. Everything should be good out there now. I stream to 100% of people at every single point in time. If you want to harass me in my chat, by all means, go somewhere else. Also, it looks like things are still kind of showing up. So let me just make sure that I'm doing my moderational activities the best that I possibly can, just to make sure. I think I still have it. I think it's this one. Actually, better yet, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna pop in here to the chat that I trust, and then we're gonna pop over here, and then activate this one, right? Pop you in here, and then go over here, and that should be... There we go. Never mind saying vertical is still up. No. Vertical will stay up as a platform, but the chat messages are no longer able to pop up on the thing, right? Yeah. There we go. Okie dokie. So now, what has happened is Vertical's chats have been quarantined. They shouldn't show up on the stream anymore. That's what I did here. That's what I did. If you are on the Vertical YouTube stream, I will not be looking at your chats for the rest of the stream. You guys have been misbehaving, so we are not going to do it anymore. We're here for the positive vibes. We're going to try to keep it that way. All right, let's shake this thing, shall we? Hacker like greener grass lays here in the horizontal mode. We can only hope so. We can only hope. Okie doke. Strain this into that glass from earlier. Garnish with some grated dark chocolates. What color do you think it's gonna be, chat? I got guesses. Here we go. Never mind, like, Food Hub will migrate for the time being. Yeah, I apologize, y'all. This is how it's gonna be. This is how it's gonna be. Whoop. Like that over there. Valentine's saying a Bloodborne cocktail? Ah, this one's Kingdom Hearts, my friend. Oh, I misspelled Kingdom. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Ooh. Dark brown. Garnished with some grated dark chocolates. Let's see. Bento, like, I won't guess the color because you already know. Yeah, sure you do. Alright, let's rate something over top of it, shall we? There we go. All over the place. Alright. You know, like, it looks like chocolate milk. It kind of is. I mean, in a way, it kind of is. In a way. Kit Kat, it's in the color spectrum I don't see very well. Oh, look at the beautiful color here. Damn. Okie dokie. Dude, Bento. This looks freaking decadent, dude. I'll give it a try from the side with the rim first. Oh yeah, dude. Freaking decadence. It's so chocolate forward. Like, I didn't even know how to describe any way around it. It tastes so prominently. Oh, it's the, like, dude, it tastes so prominently of those deep, decadent chocolate notes with this abutment of, with this juxtaposition of the citrus forward notes from that Mr. Black Coffee Amaro that was in there. This makes a really good use of that Coffee Amaro, dude. It's got a nice biteness to, it's got a nice bite to it. And by that, I mean a boozy alcoholic bite to it. Dude, it's got some notes of... Is that cinnamon coming from, like, the drink itself? But... Is that coming from the drink itself? Something in here makes it taste almost like a Mexican hot chocolate in a way. It's got the spices. It's got a bit of coffee in there. It's got the chocolates. That's a nut, dude. That is a nice chocolate decadent drink, dude. And it's got such a nice, like, boozy bite to it, dude. What is that? Is it the rum? This should not be as... you know, I was gonna say, like, it tastes more boozy, I think, than it actually is. There's only an ounce of rum in here. Like, there's not a lot of booziness coming from that rum. You'd have to have a lot more of it in there, but, like, I taste it. I taste it. Kit Kat's, like, the rim of the glass for the cinnamon in there. Yeah, but no, I get, like, a cinnamon flavor, like a cinnamon spice in the liquid itself. Not the cinnamon. I mean, like, I could sip it again from the side without, and I'm still gonna get the same thing. It's almost like somebody took one of those Mexican cake stout beers, boozified it, thickened it, and placed that in a glass with some cold melted dark chocolate. What was this called again? Twilight Sunset? Yeah. Bento, this has got quite a vibe to it, dude. Right up my alley. I dig it, bro. Cheers. Very much so. Bento saying, glad it turned out good for you. I think the Irish cream may be carrying the flavors because its texture and the way it conforms to flavors. Cream is like the tofu of the drink world. Heck yeah, there we go. No, dude, like there is a prominent number of like everything is supporting the chocolate. This tastes like it should be like it's like a brownie in a glass. Like a brownie in a glass. And the thing that gets me is that Mr. Black Coffee Amaro, I know is I know that the Coffee Amaro, the orange Coffee Amaro, is coming across with those flavors of like poignant, bitter orange. That's where the Amaro part of the Coffee Amaro comes from, and that citrus is not noticed, but it comes across so intriguingly. Like I wouldn't sip this and tell you that it tastes like an orange, but those orange notes are contributing to like the final flavor, dude. Like I totally get it there. I totally get it. Bento out there saying that you actually had the mentality of working around the chocolate and the cinnamon. The addition of the Amaro was something that you added after seeing it on your stock, and since I used Torani, it fit well. I think it did. Dude, I think the Coffee Amaro was a really, really good addition there. I support it. Very much so. I don't think that this would be the same drink without it. I dig it, dude. A big old cheers to you, Bento. In any case, let's see. Quick reminder to folks popping on YouTube on the Vertical side. Vertical has been misbehaving, so I cannot see any of your chats right now. If you would like to if you would like to participate in the show, you have to make your way to one of the other chats. I will not be reminding you of that any further. For now, YouTube Vertical is being effectively ignored for the rest of the stream because y'all have been misbehaving. In any case, let's take this recipe, publish it out there, and get back to the video game, shall we? Cheers to you, Bento. Appreciate it, bud. Let's see. All right, I want to talk to the rubber ducky. Oh, also I'm eating the rest of the chocolate. There we go. Also, I'm pretty sure, what was it? Somebody on Twitch a little bit ago. What was it? Level Z out there with the combos. I missed that from earlier because their combo system is kind of confusing. All right. We're talking to the rubber duck.
A very, very yellow punk dressed
yes!
in leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain.
Bento saying I actually did that with the chaser. Oh, with the dark chocolate on top of it? Yes, dude. Oh my gosh. Tess out there saying, yeah, Vertical had to be bad egg and kill it for everybody. No, chat. The reason why Vertical is in timeout right now is because somebody in Vertical decided to try to type a racial slur in chat on 4 different occasions. That's not cool, man. That is not cool. If you want to talk to me, come to one of the other streams.
Who the duck are you?
Who the duck are you? Who the duck are you?
I asked first.
I'm the asshole who lives here.
The bathroom?
Not the bathroom specifically. Not just the bathroom, the whole house.
Oh, so you're a ducking liar then?
No, like, the bathroom is included. No?
Sounds like something a ducking liar would say.
I don't know, something about Rebel's whole shtick kind of gets me going.
I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug.
Why do I even have a rubber duck?
Boring. Ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think?
Possibly.
Now get out, ducking poser.
I need to pee.
Solid. Go in the hallway.
You're not gonna do nothing with that. Absolutely not happening.
You want to duck and go, dick nozzle?
I kind of do, actually. Please, quack? Question mark?
Nice try.
I'm trying to figure out the right way to deal with the rubber ducky in this scenario.
Not.
Get out. I'm not going nowhere. Am I going anywhere? Did I get it?
Oh my god!
I love the fact that the whole, like, the little, like, jacket's got a duck with a knife on the back of it, dude. I dig it, dude.
I have never felt my content aware go off like this.
It's okay, just let it's okay. I'm here for rubber. I'm here for Rebel Rubber Duck.
This ducky is dangerous.
Okay.
You got that right. This one gives off very sexual energy. Very
What?
Laced energy. Very everything.
Oh my gosh. What do you
If you're
mean?
the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
I dare you.
See?
No, I'm here for it, dude. Give me the full degeneracy.
On with the show.
Oh my gosh.
Show. What do you think I'm giving it away for free, Four Eyes?
Are you talking to Skylar? Jeez.
Show's over. Everybody get the duck out.
Oh, that's it. That's all we get. That's all we get. That's all we get. By the way, YouTube Vertical, I can still see your chats, by the way, and I don't hate you. Just making sure that you're aware of that. But I will address you guys as a whole more so than individually. This is a thing that I gotta do as the head bartender of this here establishment. You know what? I'm gonna talk to Boxes. Tessa, like, I played through their whole storyline, and once was enough for me. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. We'll have to talk with them again tomorrow anyways. Boxes, says Anakin. Yeah, dude, boxes!
She looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm, and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Darklord out there saying he's just saying that so he doesn't get in trouble. No, I'm not just saying that. I can see every single chat right now. But currently, YouTube Vertical is in quarantine because YouTube Vertical as a whole tends to get a little bit rowdy after hours. And there were a couple of users on YouTube Vertical specifically who were bringing down the fun for the rest of the stream, which means I'll just turn it off. And the show can continue without any interruption. The show must go on, chat. The show must go on. Because I will it to be.
Finally here! I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I
Anyways.
guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad
But
thing.
no, I'm not just saying that so I don't get in trouble. Who's gonna get me in trouble?
I'm exemplary.
Sure you is. Who
But
are
you're
you?
here now, so let's get cracking.
I've never heard your voice before, actually. I like you,
assume brought
Cardboard
your
Box.
tools,
Bo, I
knowledge,
think.
and probably a snack of some sort?
Possibly. Popcorn?
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness.
Wait, effervescent?
But before we begin,
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
But also Cardboard Boxdom.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house.
No, I believe you, Bo, and I wouldn't take it away from you.
This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
Anakin, like, an extension of trees are boxes, apparently, so wouldn't that mean she was a decaying tree? You could potentially make that argument. I talked to Bo! Hashburn like a snail. Gooing all over the place. Firewolf 2 said, I just noticed that the loop holding the extension cord whip in place is the duct tape roll. This is that makeshift energy, dude, and I am totally here for it. You're saying my house is special? You look like you're about to go on a safari.
Ah, indeed I am. I am about to embark on a great quest. That's what
I'm
I
so
do
here
after
for it.
all. I quest.
Yo,
I
Hairless,
am
welcome back.
adventurer.
Date everything? You're damn right. We'll be doing this again on Wednesday before our charity event starting on Friday.
I'm also an avid reader. I enjoy bubble baths and secluded mountain hot springs, trips to the beach, studying turtle migration.
Turtles, dude.
Anything involving the words ancient,
sacred,
statue, gem, or priceless piece of history.
Or expedited shipping? Possibly.
Wink.
Wink. Did you just say wink while you were winking? Nah, dude, fun. I got my own.
Wonderful.
I got fun. You want to be a part of my fun?
I am, I must say.
Anakin, like trees and boxes confuse you. Allow me to... What's the word I'm looking for? It's not expedite. It's not expedite, although that would be oddly pointed here. It's not exonerate. I don't remember what the word is. That's okay. Tessa, like, if you want a good ending, go talk to the captain over the mantle a few times before talking to Bo again. Oh, I see.
I think we're gonna have a grand time questing together.
Oh, that's the ship in a bottle. We haven't talked to the ship in a bottle yet. Wow. You keep saying we. What are you talking about?
Ah, forgive me. I understand now. I have introduced myself, and then I just got so darned excited my mouth ran right away with me, and I didn't give you a chance to introduce yourself.
Please, by all means.
Not that you need to, of course. I know who you are, but...
I gotta know. You must really think I'm somebody important.
I know that you are the... well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment.
Firewolf out there saying, geez, it's 2:30 in the morning. I think you might gotta go to bed now. Have fun, y'all. No problem, no problem.
It is my great honor, my passion.
I see Yuna over on the vertical side saying, Cam, what the hell did we do? There are only 3 of us, and we are innocent. Vertical, as an output, has been quarantined because there was one user, probably with multiple accounts, shouting racial slurs into the stream, which means I cannot trust the output as a whole right now. That is why I am not talking to you guys. That is why you are not showing up on the aggregate, because I cannot trust YouTube Vertical right now. So, that is the answer. It has nothing to do with Yuna. It has nothing to do with Obi-Wan. It has nothing to do with whoever is probably viewing right now. That is the answer.
Alongside you, the leading
I hope that makes sense to all of YouTube Vertical right now, who has Vertical in such a way that I will not let it ruin my fun. The leading what?
Houseologist. The leading authority.
Sapphire heading out for the night. Good to see you. See you on Wednesday, hopefully.
Great secrets.
And Anakin saying, ship in a bottle. Isn't that just folklore made up by your ancestors? Bro, no, you haven't talked to Jacques? Jacques?
You are the resident, after all, aren't you?
I am the resident. There's no way houseologist is there. Yeah, I am, but I didn't build it or anything. I didn't build a house.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
No, I just live here.
Oh, dear.
I don't know if I rent in this game, but in real life, I rent, so...
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
Birds in a box? You gonna be sick?
It's okay. I'll be all right. I'm an adventurer. I may quail, but I will always remember.
The way that Bo's voice kind of trails off a little bit makes her just a little bit difficult to hear.
I may have already said too much.
But that is okay with me. Since he like Bird Box, that was a weird movie. Wasn't that the one where like everybody was mute?
I'm currently
the horror
on
movie.
A facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well.
All is well.
Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow, but no promises.
I like Bo. I like Bo. I like Bo. I have never watched A Quiet Place, but I like Bo. I have also never watched Bird Box either.
Okay. See ya.
Oh, Tessa saying Bird Box was everyone was blind. That was the implication of that one. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's see. I've got no charges left. Time to talk to Zoe again. Ghost in the attic time. Ghost in the attic time. Hi, Zoe. You will be the last person that I talk to tonight before I go to bed and the stream ends and everybody comes back another day. How are you feeling?
Aw, you're so nice. I'm great. I feel great. You're great. You're here. You're the only person I know. Did you know that? That's just wild.
Dark Lord out there saying that your favorite horror movie, other than all the Saw movies, is Mist. Not much of a horror movie guy. Tell me about Mist.
Can you imagine if you were a jerk?
Sorry?
Huh? What if the only person I knew in the whole world was a jerk? That would suck.
How do you know it would suck if I'm the only person you know and I'm not a jerk?
Oh, because I've known jerks. Like back when I was alive, I knew one. Ooh, he was a bad one.
Did he kill you?
Like if you took a normal jerk and then you put him on stilts and you put him in a sumo suit.
What?
So he was like 3 times the size of a normal jerk. That was this jerk.
Wow. I thought you didn't have any memories of your life.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Undefeated Joe back in chat saying that you also don't consider yourself a horror movie guy, but A Quiet Place is really good. Still a lot of suspense. No, like, don't get me wrong, like, horror movies, like, as a genre are, like, delightful, right? I just don't watch a lot of them. It gets me spooked. Jesse out there praising the Evil Dead or Tremors franchise. Love your horror with a little bit of just a little bit. There we go. I like that. I like that.
Oh, it's overwhelming.
I can see why, Zoe.
Oh my god. How awesome! I'm overwhelmed! Whoa, this is crazy. It's like there's a roller coaster in my chest.
Do you still have a chest?
I can feel my chest. Is that normal?
For a ghost, I don't know. No, it was I can feel all parts of my. Well, no, that's a lie, dude. I can't feel the minutia of my muscles.
Yeah, I guess I'd be the authority there.
Let's see. I see Kit Kat out there saying, night all, been fun. Hopefully more Date Everything on Wednesday. More Date Everything on Wednesday. Charity event on Friday.
Well, I can
hope to see you all then.
Tell you that no, it is not normal. I'm starting to feel not just feelings, but body stuff. If I had a way to tie you to a chair to keep you from leaving, I would totally do it.
Man. I'll stay if you just ask, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go anywhere. Like, eventually you will just, like, dematerialize, and that's where our conversations typically end.
That would be weird. I think. I don't really know what's weird. I only know what I like and don't like. And I definitely like you. So, like, if you could hang out, that would be cool.
No, I'm here for it. I'm here. I'm staying right here. I know Ghost Girl is possessive, according to the Zesty Scrub on the Twitch platform, but...
And if you want
she seems cool to me.
Chair, I totally
like,
can.
I'm cool with it. What time each to a chair? We can talk about that later.
Fudge! No, I can't. I can't lift the rope.
Can you make contact? Wait, can you make like physical contact with the rope to tie me to it? If you could,
There's
like
no rope at all.
There is no rope.
It's so annoying.
Okay, anger is an emotion you are allowed to feel.
I'm annoyed. This is great.
Emotions are great.
Okay, if you want to get tied to a chair, you'll have to do the tying, and then I'll float like nearby somewhere and make comments like I'm tying you. Like maybe I could pretend to be threatening you or whatever.
Is that the idea of fun that we're having here?
And then you could tell me what it feels like to tie yourself to a chair.
Okay. I could do that. Like, the chair on my legs and stuff. I could do that. I can do that.
Shut up.
I'm not trying to be weird with it.
Sorry, just got excited.
No, okay. I can totally continue.
Okay. Calm.
Okay.
I have to tell you about the memory I had.
Okay. Go for it.
It's about the jerk.
Go on.
He actually used to live here.
Okay.
His name was Rudy, and when I knew him, I don't remember exactly. He used to wear this really long vest. It was like dark green or light brown.
Okay, you're telling me more about the previous residents.
He was older than me, I know. I think, at least.
Does he like kink? Maybe. Tessa says this reminds you of a task? Master task? Hacker like releasing the repressed feelings since the 80s? It's possible.
How old do I seem to you?
You're a ghost. It's kind of hard to tell.
That's fair. I am pretty sure he was older than me.
I barely even know how old I am half the time, Zoe.
Oh, and he was super into witchery and stuff.
Okay.
He was always coming home with crazy books and bags full of crystals and oils and herbs.
That is kind of witchcrafty.
Sometimes I would walk by this house.
I come home with like random bottles of spirits, not the ghostly kind.
I don't remember ever seeing other people in here though. So, was he alone? Was he just up here chanting to himself about stuff?
I don't know.
I guess it would have been right here. He would have been doing these ceremonies and whatever, right where we're standing.
A seance? I need more water. Excuse me. A seance?
Well, you're standing. I'm floating.
I'm back.
I only ever saw him out of the house when he was going shopping for more witch stuff. And he always had on that weird vest. And had these super deep pockets.
Uh-huh.
He always had his hands in his pockets.
Tessa like, no ghost. There is a reason you have a rosary hanging in your room. There you go. There you go. You got ideas. You got ideas of how to keep the ghosties out, you know? Zesty like, or he might be a chef. Salt crystals, oils, herbs, possibly. Kind of dig that. That might be creepy, though.
Zoe flickers, like someone just adjusted some spectral cable tethering her to this world.
Are you leaving?
Oh, damn it, no, no!
Oh.
I'm gonna go away soon.
Oh.
This stupid disappearing thing has never bothered me before now, but I want to be here. I want to talk to you. I'm onto something.
Okay. Well, I wish I could stay around, Zoe, but it appears that it's kind of out of my control.
It is so frustrating to really want something and not be able to keep it.
It's okay. I'll come back another day, I promise.
I've never experienced this before.
I will come back.
Frustration. How interesting.
Why am I so attached to the ghost?
Oh my god, this is so strange.
I agree.
Can you actually do me a favor?
I can try. I can try.
Please do. I used to have this necklace. Really pretty little gold necklace. I remember it had a pink heart pendant. I haven't thought about it in years, but all of a sudden, I can't think about anything else. It's important. It's really important.
Okay.
All this talk about Rudy, somehow that necklace is connected. That necklace...
Tinker, like, how is Mac doing in this game? I actually haven't talked to Mac tonight.
When I die...
Talk to Mac.
I think I need it in order to remember.
You need to lock it.
I want so badly to remember.
I don't know if I have the locket around here, but I can certainly try to look for it.
Anything about my life or who I was, to feeling so alone now that I can feel. I need you to find that necklace for me. Have you seen it?
Have I seen it? No.
Damn it. Well, if you can think of anywhere in this house where there's a lot of old stuff, like a basement or an attic. I mean, not this attic, obviously, because I would have seen it. But if there's another place like that, can you keep an eye out for it?
Not this attic. Yeah, I can certainly try.
Come back with it and I'll tell you everything I remember.
Maybe it's in the... Perchance it is in the safe, which I have not yet had a chance to talk to? That's not a safe. Oh, fuck, that's the safe. You wouldn't happen to be in the safe, would you? Boxes on boxes on boxes on boxes on windows on... Oh, hello there. Tessa says, now it's time to go find the time capsule. Body? The time capsule? No. Oh, dude. What does Discord have to say about this? My friend.
David is obviously becoming
desperate.
desperate.
My gosh, dude.
He doesn't do well under
pressure.
pressure.
We'll have to pick up again on this on Wednesday.
Erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
Let's see. Dark Lord out there saying, what do you think? Admittedly, if it's in regards to the wall of text that you just sent in my direction, I have too much in me, liquid-wise, to read it right now. So I did not read it. I apologize.
You have no idea.
But tinfoil hat's apparently on to something.
Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath.
I mean, David doesn't know jack shit. He's still spouting off and annoying the rest of the people in the company.
Anyway, I have a solution.
Right? Never like, wait, what did I miss? Currently working out? Yeah, Vertical's in quarantine, but I think that's pretty much it. I talked to a ghost for like the 3rd time.
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar.
I know already that in order to bring Skylar to realization, you have to realize everybody else. You gotta do that. Oh, lunges. Workout time! There we go. What kind of resources?
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%.
That's fair. Weren't you also running around in South America?
Charging cable. Can you believe that?
Never mind, like, wait, we're bringing Skylar to life? We're bringing everybody to life, never mind. We're gonna realize the whole fucking world! That's the idea, at least. In any case, chat, that is all I've got for you this evening. We are gonna go to bed, unless we have to talk to the nightmare. We're not talking to the nightmare. We are totally good. We are totally good. Anyways. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out with me towards the rather decadent end of this wonderful streaming experience, all things considered. I apologize that we didn't have a stream on Wednesday of last week, but I was bedridden for 3 days, so I really didn't have the wherewithal to conduct a stream, but to say that I am back and ready to continue is a bit of an understatement, so I appreciate everybody for popping in here till the very, very end. This is a lot of fun, dude. Honestly, I am having an amazing time playing Date Everything. I love the energy that this game brings, and admittedly, not all the voices have to come from my own voice box, which makes things a relatively easy to digest experience. I appreciate the folks over at Date Everything also for sponsoring last week's Monday stream. They actually sent me a couple of pre-made cocktails in a box with a partnership that Date Everything was doing with a company called The One-Handed Bartender, which gives us the opportunity to put some really fun cocktails into the palm of our own hands. I think the exclamation point Beverly command probably still works in chat if you do want to pick up this box of the Dateviator, which is essentially a spiced passion fruit ready to drink cocktail that comes in packs of 4. Admittedly, I don't know what the cost is off the top of my head because I didn't pay for the box. They said to me for free. So we tried that over on Monday. At the very beginning of the stream, though, we did a cocktail inspired by Betty the Bed from Date Everything from one of our own community members, Renso, who goes by Final Hearts Bar. This is a bar that they've been trying to put together for the last couple of years or so. And I love the idea of being able to put my support in the places where it is going to bring more really thoughtfully created, nerdy-inspired cocktails to life, and ultimately creating third places for folks out there that just allow us to be who we want to be. So we'll be covering the cocktail version of the recipe on Wednesday. Another sort of vanilla strawberry combination type drink that I cannot wait to share with you guys, also from Renzo's mind. After that, we procced our Infinity bottle. We added into it some 99 peaches, another win for the 99 crew, as well as I think the Butter Council this time around. And we made an Infinity riff on a cocktail called the Chrysanthemum, which is typically made with dry vermouth, Bénédictine, and a little bit of absinthe too. That's typically how the chrysanthemum goes, but we did an Infini-anthemum with naturally a bit of Infinity mix thrown in there to kind of round things out a little bit. We did 2 requests this evening, 2 orders this evening. One from one of our long-standing community members, Cole Menez, who joined us around October of last year. I remember when I still had makeup on my face, and I did a pumpkin spice pumpkin spice whiskey sour, which I think one of the Dunkin' pumpkin spice syrups that I oddly enough still have. But we did one of his recipes, the Franxk 75, Franxk spelled with an X, and was mighty herb forward and lime forward as well as being topped with a bit of rosé champagne, which really round the whole thing together. We ended tonight with a Kingdom Hearts inspired cocktail from Bento Box, aka the Hummin, who was back after a long trip of theirs, and it's the first request that they've done in about 3 months or so. Very decadent chocolate forward drink that really made the most most of the remnants of this bottle of the Mr. Black Coffee Amaro, which tends to almost marry the Mr. Black, like, not super duper sweet coffee and liqueur vibe with the mild bitter forward orange notes that you might be familiar with a bottle of Campari. Polished off the bottle, we've got no more left of that as we move into some more Date Everything on Wednesday. As a quick reminder, on Friday, it is the start of a charity event that we're having here. I know it's a little bit short notice, and I apologize for that, because admittedly, I found out some details a little bit late. We're throwing together some details a little bit late. There was some stuff happening on the Thankmas side of things that we found out information for a little bit late, so I would like to take personal responsibility for that. But we will be having streams on Friday at the normal time, 8 o'clock p.m. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 3 plus 4, about 7, minus about 7 hours from now. So take your clock, minus back about 7 hours. That's the time on your clock that I'm thinking of. It's happening on Friday. We're starting off with some donations for charity, where every single donation that you make corresponds to a question that you were able to ask me. It's pretty much an AMA, but every single question does have a small monetary cost behind it. But every single dollar that you spend, every single cent that you spend, goes to help bring video games, board games, and other type of entertainment devices to Children's and Hospital through the charity that we're raising money for, which is called Child's Play. We'll be doing a Q&A on Friday. We'll be doing some Heroes of Arcadia on Saturday, where you guys make the house rules with your donations. On Sunday, we'll be doing some trivia. And on Monday, we're bringing back the same thing that we did last year, where you guys specify any ingredient that we have to pick up from our local grocery store that we get to create into a cocktail. We might use it as a garnish. We might use it as a syrup. We might use it as an infusion for a spirit. The mixological fun will continue, and it's all in the sake of a really good cause. In this case, this year, it is Child's Play. I'll have myself there. We'll have my dearest there. We'll also have a couple of other bouncers there as well. I cannot wait to be able to share the event with you guys, but not before we get to some more Date Everything on Wednesday. In any case, y'all, I very much appreciate everybody who popped in here during the last moments here, including Tessa and Zesty, Nevermind, Tinker, Bento, Ozzy, and everybody else who might be out there lurking, because I have much support to my lurkers out there. Unfortunately, I don't have any folks over there on the vertical side today that I'm paying attention to because YouTube vertical was being a little bit naughty out there, but if you do happen to be out on that side, things will be back put together by the time we come back on Wednesday, and hopefully everybody can behave themselves. Otherwise, you do not get the privilege here to join and participate in the Bar with the Next streams. That is just kind of the way that I gotta do things here, so I appreciate everybody's understanding. Everybody out there, if the moon is shining where you are, have a wonderful rest of your night. If the sun is shining, may the light of the morning day grace your cup, whatever may be in it, whether that's coffee, tea, a pick-me-up, the hair of the dog, booze, or otherwise. It was a pleasure being your bartender this evening, and I look forward to seeing you guys again on Wednesday. But until then, y'all, cheers in your direction. Bye.